Hello, hello. I'm so sorry for all of these issues, and they just seem to persist. I'm quite annoyed with it. Well, hi, everybody. Okay, okay. Hello. We are here. You know what? I can go for the big. We can go for the big. Hi, everybody. I have lit and snuffed out and relit the candle so many times because of all of the hiccup. I was like, okay, I dealt with the hiccup. Another hiccup. Okay, rude. But hello, everybody. What the shit? I must have accidentally touched something in my ads. Apparently, they're gonna run a lot more frequently now. I don't know where I did that. Where the hell did that come from? I can't. What do you mean there's another ad in 11 minutes? Hmm. Maybe that will help it. But it's just. I'm losing it. Thank you, Fat. 18 months. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry if I messed up streaks because of the because of the whole like being away stuff. I hope I haven't. But either way, here's so many folks. Thank you. I can take a look at the ad settings for you. Thank you, because what the fuck? You see the problem? Okay, thank you. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna go back in here. Well, I had a couple things that I was gonna be excited to show off. So how about we do those? Maybe I should change the color. Can we still read everything? I think purple's good. Okay, so a smooth shiny rock. Thank you. You can call me Raven, but thank you. I like rocks. It's set on automatic for both duration and frequency instead of being set on your choices. Well, that's just rude. Thank you for finding that. Thanks, Cage. Okay, so we have another Money Frogs time. Money Frogs. Now I know that you're gonna just do that because I haven't been streaming and you had to do that, and I appreciate you very much for that. But we are here for different money's reasons, as we all know. I have lots of little things that I can talk about that we're gonna be just, chatting about all the same information that you would learn if you were going to or getting help from the Trevor Project, since that's who we are fundraising for. There should be a little donate button underneath my stream info. But yeah, I'm hoping that we can get them lots of support. I've set up various things that should alert me whenever somebody donates. If it doesn't, I don't know what to do because I've done all of the little finicky things and they're being weird. I wondered why I had no audio. Then I realized the stream was paused. Oh, oops. Well, I'm glad you probably have it back now. But okay. We will see you later properly. But thank you for saying hi on break. I wanted to show off a couple of little things, is what I was saying. I got random little gnomes. Why do I have gnomes? And these guys are rainbow. The other guys are like various colors. Yeah. Little gnome. I have a whole little collection of little gnomes. I don't know what to do about this. But they're freaking adorable. They're just like little 3D printed little guys. What the hell? They come in their little rainbow, and then a couple of them are rainbows themselves. And I thought, yeah, you can come hang out. But I also have from the lovely Vi a couple of silly things. We have, whoa, origami frog down. There you go, little frog. I have this weird little freaking thing with his weirdly adjustable appendages. But I'll say they pop off very easily. So I try to keep him in one place. Well, look at these little... What? I can close his mouth. But he looks sillier like that. So he's gonna sit on the pile of jumping frogs over here. Get in there. Oh no. Don't fall over. And then we have this little guy. Cute little things that Vi got me. What a sweetheart she is. And so that light's gonna go for a little bit. But then we have all of the origami. We know how these freaking marathon streamings go. It begins with the origami burning. That's why the candle is out. That's why the little bowl is out and the scissors. We've got origamis to say thank you and goodbye to. I am prepared with many little things, little silly things. If you didn't see the info on Discord or Blue Sky, please go check out my Discord or Blue Sky, because that will have some info for what the plan is for the first little bit of stream and a little bit on how we're gonna go about today. It begin with this. Then we will be doing friendship bracelets. And that is my minimum. I'm going to do those 2 stream sections for sure. And then it's up to you guys if we go longer and do other things. But there's lots of little pieces there. If we get $10 at a time from people, we get a D20 roll for some silliness, but you don't have to do that. Either way, we're going to have our goals that we're going to hopefully hit. I've got some stuff promised. You see. I'm gonna hit you with a couple of facts, though. As we are fundraising for the Trevor Project, a very impactful, very important group, as many things are. But I want to give you a little bit of info. So we're gonna hit you with one little fact. If you use that little command, you're gonna learn a little did you know? And on some of them, there's a link to go ahead and go to the resources article where I got these facts. In between things, I'll read sections of the facts so that we actually get the whole thing, because I had to pare down quite a bit so that they would fit into the little command button. So this one, it says, did you know LGBTQ plus young people are more than 4 times as likely to attempt suicide than their peers? Not a very fun fact, but it's an important fact. And it is why we are fundraising for the Trevor Project, so that they can have resources to give people, to educate them, and to fund a hotline. Which reminds me, helpline command. Here are some helplines for the USA Trevor Project hotline. Then we've got Canada's LGBT National Hotline. And finally, we have the UK's Mermaids. But there's lots more resources at Trevor Project. And so go ahead and check them out. And since I hit you with a less than fun fact at the start, let's do a funner fact. Did you know LGBTQ plus youth who live in a community that is accepting reported much lower rates of attempting suicide than those who do not? So there you go. Fun fact. If we can be more accepting, everybody has a much better odds of doing well. So there you go. Let's be accepting and supportive. Let's be that community. Okay, I'm going to begin with our origamis. Who do we want to begin with? I feel like some of these are sacrilegious. Wait, you're not the bull. It's the other bull. Where'd the other bull go? That's the bull. I was like, wait, what? This is the one we're pulling from. It's mostly ducks. It's a lot of ducks. That's 2 ducks already. My God. We make a lot of ducks when I do my origami streams. It's been a while since we've done one, but when I do them, they're mostly ducks. So what we're gonna do is a big one. I'm gonna chop it up a little bit. You can listen to the slices, and then we're gonna put it in the fire because it's all colorful. This paper, it's gonna have a very colorful flame. This is what we've experienced quite a few times. So watch close as it gets really funny. All right. Okay. Oh. Go one chunk at a time. Beginning with the head. Ooh, greens. Thank you, duck. Burn in peace. Now, I have fans going if you didn't hear them. I have the windows open. So if you hear things, no you didn't. But yeah, I'm staying safe. Because as much as it's pretty fire, not very nice to breathe in. I don't want to do that. So there you go. Well, that one's not fully, like, burnt. We'll smoke for a little bit, but let's do that. More green. And I'll pick up the next one. And more again. Of course you have fans. Some of us are even here already. Ha! Cage. I appreciate that. Even though you're busy, you are one of those fans that is here well early. Considering you was busy. And I'd like to apologize for how I could not get the frickin' Donathon going while still in Pride Month like I'd planned. There was unexpected, changes. And so I had to roll with the punches, as they say. No. Thank you, forehead pats. Okay, well, there was ducky number 1. There will inevitably be more. Oh, wait. This is a more full piece. What? I ain't gonna reach in with my fingers. We ain't doing that, but... Make it try again. Woo! Break is break. I don't consider stuffing my face with cheap junk food to be busy. Sometimes that is busy. Sometimes that is exactly the plans that I need to have. Thank you very much. Alright, a little star. These usually take a bit. You can see the smoke pouring out of the edges because the way it's all folded up. It's gonna pour out the sides. Ooh. What is your cheap junk food of choice? Ooh. Well, it's been a minute since we've had him come in, but the very classic Pringles and Dr. Pepper root beer. It was root beer. What am I saying? The kind of cola and Pringles is a very good vibe. I think that, or like, the kind of like frozen little pizza pocket stuffs is also fun. Little baby pizzas. Currently, better cheddars, Capri Sun, and a jerky and cheese pack. Ooh, that's also very nice. That's a much better version. I like it. There's just one little corner left. Let's see. So we separate. Reignite. Ooh. Oh, it's because it got lit on the side that I was holding. Oh no. There we go. Now it'll go. And that'll be the end of that little star. Yep. We'll do another one. Burn, burn, burn. What about you, Fett? What is your preferred junk food face shoving choice there? Oh, now we're getting a little colorful on the edges, but not much. You have to look at the edge. 10 or 5 if I drink 2 drinks for $3.99. Hydrate me for several breaks. Easy choice. Yeah. Oh, I should let go. When I hold on to it, the metal stops the fire at an edge, so I should not hold on to it and prevent the full burning. But while you guys can see into the bowl because the up camera, I have to look at it from the side. They want to be able to see it. This is a cool angle though with the layers of this unfolding. If I tried to pick it up, it'd fall apart. But it's a fun look. Not terribly delayed. Earlier when I was setting it up, it looked like VTube Studio was going kind of delayed. But now it's not. Whoa, very green duck, because it's so blue. Very green. Good for you, little duck. Very green. Whee! Green fire. Green. I like it. What do you think, gnomes? Kind of odd that I brought them here and the first thing they see is burning. But, you know, welcome in, little guys. Another duck. Who would have guessed? Green duck's light. Whoa. Oh. Sticky note. It's gonna burn. Also a little bit of more like purple at the edge there. It's a pretty typical orange. Can we do something else? Something not duck or star. Aha! One of the many lilies that has since lost its curling. Because normally they go out the curl, but it has lost it. It's big, so I should cut it in half. Here we go. Hello. Looks like a proper little torch. Now we haven't burned the Northern Lights paper yet until this particular subathon. I was curious to see this. Oh, I think my fan's working too well. It snuffed it out. Thanks, fan, but I kind of needed to actually burn this. Let's try that again. Okay. Kind of teal at the very edge. Just a little bit. Call Mario because we got a fire flower. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha ha ha. Maybe we'll get a littler one, and so that we could burn the whole little one at the one time. Because I'm just thinking, well, it's half a fire flower. It's a half a flower fire. What? Yeah. You're shriveling up. Okay. Again. Oh yeah, that's a bit more green. That's a bit more green. Oh, and then orange. Woo! A very smoky end. Yeah, that's the problem. It's in embers, but it's not done burning. So let's... Oh my gosh. That was not what we wanted to see. We want to get snuffed enough to move this and relight it. There we go. Okay. Another duck. There's a bajillion ducks. I love making the little duckies because they're simple, but that does mean that there's a million ducks to burn. Oh, now you're green. The most common color we get is the green. I would say, oh, look at the rainbows. Right there. Look at these little guys. And this little pointing at a rainbow. Oh, you're saying, look, it's a rainbow. Aha. It was. It was. These are very cute. Oh, I should say, I'm not sure, because my computer was being weird, how much it's going to help me do better things, but I am officially, at this moment, using both of the machines at once. I'm monitoring you guys on Twitch in the laptop while we stream OBS VTube Studio, the Stream Elements clock thing on the main computer. So, if we were to swap to something else, I might be able to actually be able to do it. But then again, I'm looking over at myself and I'm not lagging, but I'm kind of like slow. Yeah, a little slow. So, I don't know how well it would actually help. I think something else is bugging it, and I don't want to have to think about how there is yet another tech issue that I don't want to have to go investigate about. Ooh, very, very smoky with the star right away. Mm-hmm. Mm. We need to burn multiple points at once for these. They tend to burn themselves out. Well, and I should have an extra bowl to get rid of ash. I haven't been transferring ash. I should get a bowl for that. I will not walk away from the fire, though. I will wait first. And then we will check on that. Mm-hmm. Mm. Sparks on my skizzers. No. Was there a bit of duck left? How dare I? I didn't notice. Burn, duck, burn. Blue, green. Mm-hmm. All right. Raven, your origamis are on fire. I know, Tetra. Hi, Tetra. And thank you, Fet. It's finally responding like normal. I just see that the ads manager is like not being stupid. Thank you. Oh well, I'm all glad with that. I'm going to quickly mute. You can keep watching the little fire crackle. I'll move the mic closer to hear it over the loud fan while I go get a bowl so that I can dump out some of the ashes, because it's warm, but it's full, and that means that we're gonna keep snuffing out any of our fires. Usually I have that prepared, but guess who's a forgetful little dear lady right now? Me, of course. Okay, hold on. I just realized that because it was muted, you did not hear the crackling, because I'm a dum-dum. But, sorry. We may still want to talk about ad settings more later. Okie doke. You got it. Here we go. 30. I know it doesn't look pretty. But hold on, I'll burn something pretty. Let's go for a big duck. Let's chop up a big duck. Here we go. Alright, we start with the belly this time. Whoa. Whoa. It burning slow. Why is it not keeping going? There ain't no ashes in here to slow you down. Whee! Whoa. Yeah, that one was big. No froggy fine. Ravens slow. Why do I not see chat? Why do I not see chat? The button says that it's on and it's going, but guess what? It's not going. Oh my goodness, and no one said nothing. I have to figure that out. Now we're back to work. I'll be by later. And I'll try to peek in between where I can. Don't you worry about it. Just you do your jobs and you will be back. I'm sure. Alright, where do I need to recover my freaking chat? Oops. Oops. It's okay. It's okay. Where is my... I will grab... I will go back to OBS. But why do I still not see it? It's still not here. Okay, that's not good. Oh no. Why is the thing so weird? Yes, you say words. Keep saying words. I'll make sure that there's words. Wow, is there a reason you're being weird, chat? As in the text? What the heck? Can Raven ever, like, not have tech issues? Like, it's visible. It's here. What's going on? I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay. Okay. What the heck? What the heck? How about now? Nope. Not even a little bit. Okay. Why? What does that mean? Does that mean, like, I'm a problem? 'Cause probably. this was working before. I promise you. I just don't understand. It's working in the preview in Stream Elements. Here. Have a lotus to burn. Oh, why did you go out immediately? There's too much fan, that's what it is. There we go. Oh, why is this? Yeah. Yeah, I probably should have then ages ago. Why are you being weird? Why are you being weird, thing? Don't go out, Lotus. We're not done burning. Oh. And yet I cannot pick you up. Why is it do this to me? Why? Why? Maybe there's something about that particular chat. Maybe I need to do this one. I can just get this one. Say words. Let's see if that one works. Well, it sort of does. Okay. You know what? You know what? I refreshed it. I did a new link thing. I don't know what it's doing. But here's the other one. Oh, I think I'm seeing a thing. But then why didn't it work when I did that other thing? Okay, I think I know what I needed to do on the other one. Just a majillion little clickety clackety nonsensey things. Huzzah! And now I return to work. Oh, where'd it go? Yes, I took it away. I'm trying again. Raven is seeing things? Stop inhaling the origami smoke, Raven. Oh. Nearly there, I promise, probably. Okay. Nope, no it's not. No, it's not doing that at all. I don't know why the other one's upset, but at least this one is working. At least we can rely on this. I don't know what that's about. Okay. We'll have a chat up. I'll make sure of this. Oh my goodness. Yep. It's gonna be a little stupid looking. And it's gonna go from this side instead of... Whatever. It reminded me I should get back to work on something I was working on. Oh, lovely. I'm reminding people to leave. No. Go work on your things. I will just be burning papers. Speaking of, let's burn a little table. Woo! Ducktail. Whoa. That went fast. Alright. A bit of ashes. Get it just a little bit more. Woo! Let me do the head. I'll still be here. It's something I'm working on with my computer. It's making a chat overlay for another streamer I watch. Ah, okay. Well, if you know how to do that, I may need help, it seems. I thought I was fine. Evidently not. Because, of course, Raven has all of the little tech snuffs. Whew! That's a big one. For now, I simply burn the origamis and am chatty. We've got a lot of origami. We got a lot to burn. There's a bit of green to that one. There's a bit of green to a lot of them. This one should have lots of green. Because the blue almost always comes out with some greens. Well, you're more of a blue-green. But there you go, little blue-green duck. Woo. The dyes in the paper lead to colorings in the fires. Not everywhere, but a lot of times. Now shrivel and turn to ash. Good job. Shriveled and shriveled and shriveled. Good duck. Oh my gosh. I can take a look at your chat overlay and see if I can tell what's going on. I'm still very new to it, but it's fun learning. I would be happy to send you that direction. I'm not entirely sure how I send you exactly what my version is or anything, but we will sort that out. Not in stream. I'm gonna chop this lotus because the last one just kept snuffing out. Maybe if we do it in pieces. And this is red. I don't think it'll go green. You got it. And thanks again, Tetra. Yeah, this is just more orange than normal. Like it's extra dark orange. As opposed to this more bright orange yellow. Try again. Okay, well that's already gone. I moved too fast or something. There we go, Burn. Burn. We've got a few new commands. I've showcased the other ones. But there's new stuff that's dropped, and I'm wondering if people are gonna go snooping and find it, or if I'm gonna have to say exactly what's new. I know if there were certain people here. Is that candle a scented one? I mean, yeah. I don't know a candle that doesn't smell like something, but I don't know how to describe this one. It just smells nice. Maybe it'll say... No, it's labeled just as letters. Hello. Very mouth pop of you. I'm gonna go again. Hopefully that keeps going. But the other half of the lotus now. Will that be able to go all the way around? I don't know. The fires have been slowly dying inside the bowl. I think they lose oxygen, but when they come out of here, the wind I've got from the fans also makes them lose. Letters is my favorite scent. Oh, I'm very glad. Just says N-S on here. N-S. Nearly done the notice. Okay. Let me try again. Whoa! That should do it. What should we do next? Should we do another duck? Should we do a kabuto with a helmet? A lotus? A little shurikens? Oh, a little swan. We can do a little swan. This, ooh, is tissue paper. That's pretty iconic. So burning this will go quickly compared to the other shuriken stuff. Or it should do anyway. Yeah, comparatively quicker. Still slow. Go, 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 go. Very orange. The pinks seem to be just like a darker orange than the others. Of course. Funky little shape, but we're gonna have to burn again and then get my scissors out of the way here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, there you go. Do you have a picture of all the origami you started out with / what's remaining? This is what we're burning. But I don't keep a picture of all the origami. It's just all the stuff that we've made in our streams. So if you ask for it and it wasn't a crane or a frog or a sumo wrestler, it's probably gonna get burnt right now. Not for sure, but probably. Held on to some for different reasons. Oh, you're going very colorful. Ooh, very colorful. Lots of different stuff. Wow, look at that swan go. I could probably light one of these guys off of him. I did. I did light one of those guys off of him. Alright, no, right? And it's very proud. Let go. Let go and let it burn. Another. It's lotus time again. Ooh, we've been going kind of green. Go, go, go! I'm just trying to keep it light. I'll go very slow inside of there. But that looks so cool. The way it's moving, it's kind of like waves on water inside of the little circle there. That is neat. No, it's bigger than that, but it's still cool. You done yet? You can see pretty clear the way that the paper's folded now, though. Like the edge where it's gray, that's exactly how it's folded. That's pretty neat. And now you cannot. I'm stoking it. I'm gonna dump ashes again, and then we're gonna go in. I'm gonna burn the kabuto. There's not many of those in there, but there is a couple. Uh-oh. I have made a small mess. I will have to live with my repercussions later. No, I'm not cleaning this up right now. Oh boy. No. I have dealt with some of it now. Some of the ashes fell on the floor, and I will have to clean that up. Bouquet kabuto. Oh, here we go. Raven is making mess. Yes, actually, believe it or not, Raven makes plenty of mess. Burn, hat! I dare you. That's some pretty big fires. Wait till it dims just a bit more and I'll light this little guy off of it. Okay. Oh, whoa, you dimmed more than I expected. I blew into it and then it exploded just a little bit onto the mat. This is why we have mouse pad, I guess. Burn. Burn it all up. These can go back in. I'm realizing now that I don't have any of the Elmo fire emotes. They'd be perfect for this. Yeah. I have one in here. Let's see. Let me show off. No. Okay. This is what I have. It's not Elmo fire. It's the other fire. This is fine. This is fine. It is fine. It's very nice. Burn, burn, burn. What was Cage saying about a fire flower? Somebody call Mario? Ooh, smoky, smoky out the top. Big, big, big fire. Oh my gosh. Oh, I did see that one. I used it earlier. Is it fine now? Yes, it is, because I am being safe. And we are doing all the precautions, but it is very pretty. And I do need to get rid of these. Speaking of another little blue duck, it's gonna be green. Look at that, bluey green. The blue dyes are reliably greeny blue fires. Burn. Let's see if the purple duck will be blue-green. Nope. More of that funky orange. It's a little harder to see the difference through the camera with the orange sometimes, but it's different from this orange. It is. Whoa. Okay. Shuriken. Can you burn this shuriken? Sure I can. Here we go. It burn. It burn. I am glad to be ridding just a little bit of my space of all of the paper stuff. I have still more paper stuffs taking up so much space. But now I have one less bowl of it. And that is good. Let's chop up a duck for burning. Whoa, why is this so tight? It's because there's a shuriken stuffed in this duck. This duck had a star up its ass. What the hell? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Who put that there? How did that get there? We're gonna try again. What the heck? That was just a way that the papers went in the bowl, but whoa! That's a kinky duck. We only find out in his autopsy. Oh my gosh, that puts a sour image in my head of a coroner looking after a body, and either the family or the cops or whoever, sent them this body did not know or did not think to question if mayhap we better search the ducks. They're trying to smuggle in weapons. Empty this one. Clear. 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 So far, so good. The hats can also hide things, but that's less likely, I feel like. I think we're all good from here. I think they're all reasonable now. Okay. Last bit of burning that. And then we'll finish this duck. What the hell? Start with its butt. Whoa, that was green! Now it's all orange, but it was green first. Look at that. Precariously have this one. And watch it be green at the edges, and then it turns all the other colors right after. And then green again. Wow. I like it. I like it. Still green. Oh, now it's dead. Okay, now the head. Edges is very green. Okay. It's better to not have ashes go into the candle, so trying to tap that off. Ooh, you'll be green again in a minute. Oh, yeah. There you can see the green again. Green. Short-lived green, but green nonetheless. Now we have a mini hat. We're going for a mini hat. Ooh, very colorful. All over the map. There was an interesting shaped little lick of fire, but I'm not sure you would have really seen it. It was on the inside there. Okay, I think one more before I dump the ashes again. Let's go with another big duck. I'm gonna go with the yellow duck. Starting with the little neck area. Ooh, that looked white. And you are not green. You are decidedly ungreen. Again. With the butt. Whoa. It's very bright. Duck said, "Can I?" And decided, sure I can. Can I? Sure I can. It did. It did. And I made that pun already. I didn't get the first half though. I only got the second half. Okay, duck head. Instead of mounting it on a wall. Whoa! For a second, because it was the top of the head, it reminded me of like Daffy Duck getting so upset that his head catches on fire. Whoa! Smoke, smoke, smoke from all the air, which is very important. But smoke is not good. Making that joke for years, lol, minus the duck. You accidentally sent us a link, Cage. What the heck? I don't want to know what based.bean is. I imagine it's a based bean, but it's misspelled, so I don't know. Okay, I'm going to give this a second. We're going to dump more ashes, and then... Oh no, that's just a speck. I can't tell sometimes if it's the pattern of the paper or if it's more ashes. But always blame mobile Twitch. Agreed. Agreed. We're gonna dump more ashes. We've only got a couple more rounds of burning. And normally there's time extra for origami folding. I don't know how much time we're gonna have because I was so late. But I don't mind. I want to get to some friendship bracelet making. Eat the ashes. Ugh. No. all the chemicals that made it very colorful are probably not a good idea to eat them. But I will dispose of them elseways. I think it's done. Alright. Ash's bowl. Stay out of the line of the fan. And we go again. Where do we start now? Oh, okay. If Cage is still seeing this, this will be fun. We have a little flower to burn. So it is fire flower. Ah! Fire flower. That looks pretty cool. The flame is very dark. It's only on the very tip that it's got any color to it at all. And so it's just sticking right by the edge. Looking kind of purpley. Sticking right by. Been listening while on carts. Meanwhile, a large, loud group of people are outside my work at either entrance collecting money for, check notes, youth pilgrimage to Rome. As if it's not just a big family trying to see the Pope. I see the fire flare. Thank you. I mean, it could be either. Well. Anybody here been to Rome? Anybody here seen the Pope? I ain't seen the Pope, but I've been to Rome. Here we go with the star. Because the way they're folded up, the smoke wants to go out the back. But because it's all folded up, it goes towards the back and then out the edges of the star. Oh, and now we're meeting blue. Oh, we were meeting blue, so it was turning green, but it went away. There we go. Okay. As the fire gets to the blue section instead of the red, it goes just a little bit. Oh, I moved too fast. Goes a little bit green. There we go. You see the bit of green, yes? Okay, I drop. I hydrate now. I need to hydrate. Okay, who's next now? Another duck, because there's always ducks. Neck. Ass. Let's begin with the ass. Ooh, green. Ooh, so quickly, so green. And now orange as we were getting into the purple. But back to green. So pretty. So pretty. The neck. Grow in green. You went orange. How rude. Go back to green. There's green. Ah! Mask. You give me 14-month streak. Thank you for the resub. Let's get the money frogs moving. Where you at, money frogs? Welcome in. We've been burning ducks. There's always so many ducks to burn. Here's the head. Gonna do it, try to do it Looney Tunes style. Where it's the top of his head burning. Ah! Okay. And then it go green, because it's a blue paper. Green. How are you, Mask? Welcome in. There we go, Tetra. We have a red panda fire. Still not Elmo fire, but it's pretty good. Is Elmo fire a 7TV emote, maybe? Because I have this chat, not the other one, 7TV emotes are up. The problem is that in this chat, sometimes people don't show up in chat, like, feels indiscriminately. It's just like, I decided you. Doesn't feel like it makes any sense, but the robot is like, no. I just woke up, I eepy. Oh, you eepy. Burn with us. Here we go. Little stars. Mud party. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Considering all of my delays and tech issues, it would mostly be mods here. I mean, it just makes sense. Okay, burn. Nothing to wake me up like a good old origami burning. I mean, I have seen one on 7TV. The ones I was talking about were the ones other streamers made of their VTuber. Oh, I know has one of those. But if you go to my throne, we are trying to slowly fundraise for little chibi me emotes. Because I've had Frogs for forever. But I'd like to get somebody else to make a little chibi me. And so then I can put it up with little me's instead of just Frogs. And if we did, I mean, Elmo Fire is a pretty good one to ask for. We're fundraising for a set of 5 in each. There's standard and there's animated. Both get a set of 5. So if you want to help out with that, we can get one. It will exist. But for today, I would like if we spent money mostly on Trevor Project. Oh, Froggy Fire! Okay, that one's cute. That one worked. You see the little guy? He's real little in here, but there he is, you know. Froggy Fire, Froggy Fire, Froggy Fire! Yes. I know it says Froggy Fine, but it looks more like the Elmo Fire than This Is Fine. To me. Maybe because the fire is moving? I don't know. Oh, let's go with the lotus. Little bitty lotus. Do you have a specific link for the donor? I'll drop below when I can. It's underneath my info, or at least it should be. Do you guys not see it? Is it not visible? Is that why we aren't doing this? Because I started that ages back, like way at the start of this. Why is that? Why would that not be going? Oh, I'm gonna be mad. My fundraisers. It's active. Mobile is dumb and doesn't show info blurbs. Ah, okay. Well, then I'm not totally certain how to make sure it goes through here that I can properly see this stuff. To be totally honest. But if you tell me that you went to Trevor Project, I can do that. And I will just try and find that right now. Oh, actually, that's not the way I want to do that. Over here. The donate to charity button. Yes, that should be the button. I'm gonna restart you so you can bird while I do the tippity type. Oh, wow, you went out immediately. Rude. Burn, I say. Okay. There is a Reddit is matching your donations thing, and so I will copy this particular link, I think. Let's go ahead. If you can't donate into my button, if you just tell me you went to this one, I'm on board. Come on. There we go. If you, for whatever reason, cannot hit the other button, just tell me about you going into this one. Because apparently Reddit is matching that, but I don't know for how long they were doing it. But at least the thing is still going. And they are trying to reach a goal of $10,000. But of course, we're just trying to reach 500 in here. Either one, if it gets the money to them, it gets the money to them. I don't mind. But there you go. I didn't have that link previously because then I don't get an automatic, like, I can't make sure that we do extensions, and I don't want people to lie. I want you to do it. But I believe in, certainly, Cage, of all people. So, moving. Let's go ahead and let's pin that for in case people can't do the other one. There we go. There you go. That is pinned now. Look at me doing some of these things super speed-alike. I used to be extra slow, but now I'm like, not as bad? Question mark? Not particularly good neither, but you know. Okay. You're back here. My little lotus doesn't look like it properly burned. I'll try one more time to alight this little guy. Whoa, it's stuck. Whoa. Sending sparks like that? That was cool. I like that. But now... there's so many shurikens at the bottom because they are dense. They fall to the bottom of the little bowl. Do another. So professional. Such streamer. Wow. Thanks. It survived the fire just to be burned again. It got the spring trap treatment. Ooh. Yes, it did. I have not played that. But I watch videos of it. And I think I get effectively spooked. You know. I think so. You penguin. Look at you, little penguin. I've been on a huge FNAF video binge. We're on the same page. I mean, I wasn't recently. What have I been watching most recently? I've been watching... honestly, I've been watching shitty cop show type stuff. Because I'm trying to crochet. I've got projects. I've got flowers and vines to make for a friend. So I've been crocheting. And for that, I need to focus. But I can't have nothing going on because then I can't focus. So it can't be something new where I have to watch. And it can't be something nothing. It has to be something, not nothing. Because then I can't do anything. Say what you will about FNAF or its creator. The true ending to Pizzeria Simulator is still one of the hardest speeches in video games. I don't know what you mean, so I'm going to have to find that. Stop getting stuck to my skizzers. Crime helps Raven focus on crocheting. No! But it's a show it's because they're so formulaic and very straightforward. There's a couple of twists, but it's like, it's all pretty, like, this will happen and that will happen, and whether or not there is a proper this, you'll get somewhere with it. So, I watched the good version of it. At least personally, I think it's a good version of it. SVU. Law and Order SVU is pretty good to me. They are, you know, a fantasy of what cops are like, modern-wise, but they still, like, address a lot of, like, you're too hot, you gotta back off, you can't just go off on somebody. And so they address that, but they're still a cop show. They're still kind of part of the problem. Still fantasizing about cops and making them, like, perfect when, you know, just a little bit ACAB. But then the other one, I liked this show. They always came at it from a very different angle, a very, like, intellectual, respectful angle. But after 2020, they came back with a different, like, little spin-off of themselves. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, I'll spoil it in a minute. But now, this whole chunk, it feels like they've just gone back on a lot of the things that they did that made them seem more respectful, more middle of the road, not just being the fantasy of being the rogue cop, which is, you know, the most problematic freaking thing. And it started to upset me. They really made the freaking sociopath serial killer the hero, and they really made like everybody way more in pain and a bunch of like unnecessary stuffs. And then there was this spin that I don't think they would have ever done previously. They kept everything at an arm's reach previously, and now they're like, no, we're fully leaning into it. And I think it's because someone else bought the show, and so they did that. But I don't know. Can you guess what I'm talking about? Anybody watch cop type shows that can guess? I'll give it 2 seconds. Connection terminated. Oh, I've only played the first game so far though, and also FNAF World. Do not at all. Sorry, I've only FNAF World, but not beaten Night 6 yet. Ah. Thank you, Arctic. I am hydrating immediately. But I will tell you, the show is Criminal Minds. They had all kinds of twists throughout their normal run, but then after 2020, they came back for Criminal Minds Evolution. And their evolution was kind of shitty. Like, it wasn't an evolution. It was not that good. The only parts that made it seem good were at the very start, and I think that they were like half a trap. They made them more like modern in the sense that, oh, someone's out as gay. Good for them. Cool. Someone else like gets high. Like they have legal weed snacks that they have. And it's like, oh, okay, so we're like more real. And they showed their lives before, but it was always like cleaner, more at a distance kind of looks at it. You know, you saw their most relevant trauma stuffs, but you didn't see so chill and them talking about like more mundane things about it. And then and there's other little pieces, like I don't think it's wrong, but the way that they were playing it felt kind of preachy. That they kind of shoved in a religious piece as well. Like they've gone to cults. They talk about religious things. None of them have said I am or am not X religion, partially because they were like keeping things open, unspecific, and like not gonna do stuff. And if they have mentioned it, it was very much relevant to the plot. This time, they're talking to this doctor lady, and I don't know why she's like God, though. And the other person's not just like, I'm here for a job, please, ma'am. No. That would have been their response probably before. But this time they just like actually like lean into God will help you. And I'm like, okay, that might be true for very many peoples, but that has never been how they approach that in Criminal Minds. It feels weird. It's not wrong, but it's wrong for them, it feels like. And then, like I said, they made one of their, like, big bads. They have regular big bads that they have to face off because, especially with any show, they just ratchet up the high stakes every time, right? Ooh, you are very colorful, little star. Look at that. Ooh, 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 ooh. But this time they, like... I'm not kidding. They gave him amnesia, the big bad guy. And then they were, like, friends with him. Excuse me? They would never. Also, everybody knows, you know, early seasons, we had a couple people and then these people leave and whatever. But there's like 3 people that never left. One of them left. They got rid of McGrubler. Spencer Reed isn't in it until one episode. And I'll admit, the season right before that, they were clearly trying to shove in like romantic interest stuff with Reed, and it felt very uncomfy. And so when he came back, specifically with something that happens, I don't want to fully spoil it, I thought that they were going to try and shoehorn him back in with that, but he was just like there and supportive and left, and that was it. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, bye. It was wild. But I watched it. I did. It's not what I wanted to see of my Criminal Minds. It's not what I wanted to see of my BAU, but I did watch it. Though the one piece that made me pretty glad is that they didn't mess with Penelope. Garcia had an excuse to pop out and do other things, and when the show came back in, she came back in because they would not leave her behind. And I'm glad that they didn't do that. And she still had pretty much all of her same self, I think. But most of the other ones felt changed. And for some of it, it's like, oh yeah, that makes sense. And other parts of it, I'm like, some executive told you, be more dramatic, be more tense, follow the normal formula. And they were like, okay. And then the exec said, and can you shoehorn religion and loving cops in a little bit more too? Okay, go. Like, what? That's not what they're about. If it was something that they did before, I wouldn't be saying nothing. But it's because it was like, what? Why? I'm going to chop up another duck. This is our last duck. Is a big duck, but we also have a swan and a hat and a big flower and a couple more little guys. We'll start with the ass. Let's go green, because it's very blue paper. It will be very green. No one else has said anything else about Criminal Minds. Has anyone got any Criminal Minds opinions, preferences? Watched it at all? I don't really watch TV. Well, goody for you. No. Like I said, I need to watch shows that like are fairly formulaic, so that my brain goes with, like, even though it's new, I know it's not going to be that pressing. My eyes don't have to drift back to screen and be like, oh no, focus, you're going to miss something. So I can actually get my crocheting done. No opinions here. Fair enough. If anybody else has watched I also watched something else that a lot of people have watched. I don't know how many people here have watched it, but that was one where I went to watch it, and I knew as soon as I started it, I was not going to be able to crochet because my eyes were glued to screen. I was not missing any of the incredible art. K-pop Demon Hunters. Freaking awesome. Mina exclaimed about, oh no, they ruined it, but honestly, I only saw a few scattered episodes. That's fair. Where's my Criminal Minds fans? It's fine. But anybody, K-pop Demon Hunter want to ramble? I expect many rambles. Very, very popular show right now. Okay, Last Lotus. And it's purple, so it should be very colorful, but it gotta actually ignite here. There we go. Some nice colors. Haven't seen it yet, but I'm planning to this week. I highly recommend. It was a very good. One of my friends really wants to watch it together. Ah, well, they'll be pleased as well, I'm sure. We just need to pick the day. I was like watching, rewind, watch again just to make sure I could see some of the arts, especially at the very start. But like, Good music, very goofy writing, endearingly. Oh, yes. And like gorgeous art and very silly art well mixed in together because of course it is. It's about a K-pop band. You know it's gonna be that. And there were some big names for voices, but there was also like ones that I haven't heard of. They might be very big other places, but they had at the very end like IRL video of the main girls recording, and it was very cute. I love to see the embers of it when it's all folded up, but I don't know how well you can see it. Could you see that? Could you see that? Oh, yeah, that is bad. It looks pretty. Pretty little flower. Okay. Let's chop up. No, let's just go in with another shuriken. There's still 3 of these guys. Okay. This is all the origami I know I am burning today. This is all we have left. There's not much left. So I'm not gonna dump out the ashes. We're just gonna run with it. This reminds me of the Steve's Blues Clues shirt. It's the colors of his stripy green shirt, right? No? I don't know why I thought of that now. I don't think I said that when I made this. But I'm thinking of it now. No? Oh, no. Oh, that's properly on fire. That'll do it. Ooh. Burn, burn. I was hoping to get sparks off of that. I like we did on... I don't even remember what kind of fold that was, but we did it earlier. Okay. A flower. Ooh. I saw a little bit of green, which I wasn't expecting. There it is. Green. So many pretty colors. So many pretty colors. So entertaining. I think we're gonna go slightly over on the origami burning since we started a little late. But too bad that because I started late, we're not gonna have time to fold origami. Maybe we'll have to do that another time. Because I've got cranes to make. Gosh darn it. It will still be hand cam. We're just gonna swap over to the friendship bracelet making. Well, more like little keychains, you know, like we did last time. Burn. Green. After I finish burning, I'm probably gonna do a 5-minute break where I just am running around putting the ashes away, cleaning that up, and then pulling out all the strings. A little bit of the sparks. Not so many. Winter shuriken. I've lit all 4 points. Let's see if it stays lit. These are notorious for losing their light. They're just so densely folded that they don't want to keep going. They're like, whoa, I'm just a little fire. I can't do all this work. Okay. I'm gonna chop up this kabuto just in half before we burn it. Oh, weird little string. Well, here we go. Our final 3 origamis to burn. The string shrivel up. Okay. Ooh, greens. I do think these ones will probably be colorful. Goodbye, origami. As we end all of our origami burning, I'm reminding everybody why we're here. We're going to try and raise what we can for the Trevor project. I would like to be here a while just to be able to know that I have done lots there. But I understand it's a chaotic time, and we can't all afford to put money elsewhere. I just hope that we can help people that don't have a lifeline, that we can get them supported. I remember a while back I had to be informed that it did not yet happen, but there was a threat and a misinformation that the national hotline, I think it's like 988 or something like that. I cannot fold it while it's on fire. Was gonna lose all of its queer specialists, and so anybody that called in panicked about that sort of thing was gonna not get the kind of care that they needed. And that's why the Trevor Project is very important if that sort of thing really did change, and it's clearly not getting as much support federally and such as it should. But there is still generally the hotline. Okay, little star. I think I'm gonna unfold this just a little bit so that it doesn't take all of the smoke out. We're gonna try that. Now this means that they're just 2 little pieces, but I'm gonna try and still tuck one into the other in a different way. So we get a bigger line, more surface area. Green. Oh my gosh, look at that. That looks so cool. All the colors. Tell you, I'd much rather donate to the Trevor Project than those goofs soliciting people for money to go to Rome. During probably the worst economic crisis in English, probably. Yeah, you're a little salty. I mean, if it weren't the time that it is, that would still be a very good thing to support if it was really just youth trying to go. And if it's really families that can't pay for their trip, that's unfortunate too, going back to their own family. But if they're just going it feels weird, but I mean, travel generally, I like to support it because it really does. It helps prevent ignorance in a way. Helps fight there. I was wondering if we sub or give bits here, does that contribute any to the charity, or is it only if we use that link? It is only if you use the link that it goes to the charity. If you give sub or bits here, it is just to me. And so I would prefer we send it to Trevor Project. Allegedly, it's a church group, but I don't care. Yeah, it sounds like a youth church group going to see the motherland of the Pope. And that means it's probably going to be a pretty pointed trip. But they still have a good chance of, like, seeing other things. It does still feel like you're a church then? Can we spend the church money on things immediately here instead of a big trip? But maybe they don't see that immediately. I don't know. Trying to think good things of them, but I gotta agree. It's probably not the best timing, but probably don't. Maybe. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Orange. I was hoping for more green. How rude. There it is. There's green. Oh, it's right at the end. Most of them look related, so that's my accessory. Well, yeah. I mean, they look related also probably because if it was a church group, there's only so many families that will still put people to go that probably do look related. Okay, there was a little bit of green. There's not much left. No, come on, green colors, please. Whoa. But this is the last piece of origami we burn. This is it. And then it is over. Goodbye, last of the origami. Thank you. And that frog still looks weirdly wild out. You can't properly see his little face. Hold on. What? We're out of origami. What else is there to burn? No. No other burn. This candle has been burning for a while already, so I should blow it out. And, like I said, take a couple minutes just to clean up and swap over to the next section. But there you go. Okay. I guess it's time to blow out the candle. Flip to the BRB screen. I'm here. I'm watching chat, but I will be moving stuff around. So, that's what we're gonna do. Let's see if we can move the chat to the right spot. Oh boy. That is not in the right spot at all. Oh boy. Okay. That's better, chat. Okay, guys. See you very soon. Sing it. No, you don't sing happy birthday to me. Alright. See you soon. I was muted. Hello, hellos. We are back. Ooh. Camera needed plugged in, so there we go. Shaky, shaky. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. The gnomes have been pushed back. The strings is out. And I have a project that I've been working on. Hello, dude. The best way that I could like set this up is put it kind of like over here, or the other option would have been over here and maybe ended up under the chat, so I put it over here. And the origami troubles, it was more like tech troubles getting the origami going. And then, yeah, we were burning. We didn't have too many people in. I don't know if people didn't want to join for that part, but now we are on to the next part. So anybody that didn't can come back if they choose to. But I'm not worried about it. Alright, so this is a project I started between the last time and now, and I made a whole little flag. Look at it. So I've got the intersex flag section of the updated pride flag, and then there's the little trans strings, and then there's the brown and black strings, and then we've got the main rainbow, and I'm just extending it out further for a little while we chat. After that, I've got a few that are pre-prepped. It's extras from before, or like this was a bunch of scrap strings that I didn't know what to do with. They're a group now. These are from scraps working on the other bracelets last time. You'll recognize the turtle ones, maybe. And when I did this one, I made way too much string ready, and so there's a second one. Here we go. I thought I was gonna need double the yarns, and I did not. So I have a second, like, kind of set of those colors. So we could do a second one of these. I remember working so particularly on the yellow, and then I'm not entirely sure how I did it anymore, but we could do something else at least. So there you go. Waffles and mocha. Where'd you get waffles from? Oh, comfy breakfast. Oh, you're having your breakfast. I'm very jealous. I had like a protein bar and a yogurt drink thing, and that's it. I have an energy drink now. Donkey from Shrek. In the morning, I'm making waffles. Okay, so, I think I showed off. That is not breakfast, Reggie. I expect to have more snacks usually, but I wasn't feeling it. I was listening to my body. But also I have snacks. So if I need, I will say, snack break. I have little snackies. But for now, we are alright. Don't get too ragey, please. What was I doing? I think I showed you guys the twists before. And if you look closely at this, there be twists. And I will do that. So the way I've got this set up, I have like a ribbon to extend from a little bar in the desk. You can't see it very well. It's under the timer. And then my little me picture. Then I've got a big safety pin, so that gives us more room. And then there it is. Okay, so you can see. And then there's the twists. We're gonna extend the twists. I'm gonna keep going. This is a very good keychain. I like it a lot. I'll probably keep this on a bag on me. But we're gonna extend the little twists longer and get it to the end before we chop them. The intersex flag part at the start meant that I ate up a bunch of yellow. So those are some of the shortests of the like baseline, because the other ones, the other like pieces of that are baseline, and the rest are our working line. But I think we will still run out of the working line before we have to worry about that. I'm gonna just keep going now. I'm gonna slowly add it. I don't want to like go too far, or, you know, make one super long and then the others can't keep up. So what we're gonna do is like 5 at a time in each row. It'll be slow, but it's perfect for while I'm just chatting with you guys. Now that we're in a new section, I should probably hit you with another fact, though. Remember, I hit you with some facts, so we're gonna get less fun facts. We have a couple of facts. POC specific fact. Which one's gonna pop up? Did you know a quarter of indigenous LGBTQ plus young people, 23% really, reported attempted suicide in the past year compared to 14% among the overall LGBTQ plus people. When you have that intersectionality in mind, it matters a lot, okay? And then here we have another not so fun fact, the harm fact. Did you know 24% of LGBTQ plus youth reported being physically threatened / harmed? And those who did attempted suicide at nearly 3 times the rate of those who did not. There be real violence. I'm educating. I'm assuming most of you know this. But these are all info that you get from Trevor Project. They'll keep you informed. Well, I see you're done with this one because this is both purples. These are very important facts to have in mind. Oh gosh, I have to double check which direction I was going. I don't even remember. It's gotta be that way, right? Okay, got it. Yes. I think I'm gonna be going the same direction. Yes, I am. Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. But there you go. That's one of the less fun facts and another less fun fact. But they're important. And this is why Trevor Project means a lot. They educate people on this stuffs. They'll make sure people understand the importance of getting support to queer youth and queer general population. Making sure that we protect people that really need it. I'm gonna go 1. Ooh, it's getting short. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think that blue one's kind of telling me I shouldn't be going more than 5. I wanted it to be long. Like, I wanted it to get to here. But he wasn't quite at the right length here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, and if you didn't know, I've left the fans going, windows open while we wait for more smoke to dissipate, just in case. I'll probably change that around later, but for right now, that's gonna keep going as that is. 1. No. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then this one goes around 2 strings because there's just not quite the same number in each set. 1. Oh my gosh. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, never mind. I think that green is the one that's really telling us. Oh, we're definitely done after these 5. Oh well. Okay. I thought I might be able to squeeze more, but thinking that I have to do a little tassel pull as well, I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Well, look at that. That's still pretty okay. If we ended it there, that's pretty solid flag size. It's just that I wanted it dramatic. And we're gonna go to the other direction with the other side. So this one. Go the other way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, still pretty quiet, pretty quiet. 1. Whoa. 2, 3, 4, 5. Of course, this yellow feels like it has some length. It feels like it can do something, but the other one did not. It's one of those troubles. Like, I don't know. Some of these could keep going. Some of these most certainly cannot. So, oh well. I'm excited to finish this one off. All my other stuff has been like, I'll give this out. I'll do this there. I'll do whatever. Ugh, and that makes me extra sad. I was gonna make these the weekend of Pride. Like, most places do Pride the last weekend of June. And then I was gonna try and hand them out. I guess I'm gonna hold on to these ones a little longer, or I'll give them out at other things if I go to things. But I didn't even get to go to the big events because I had other things pop up. If you're thinking, Raven just ditched us. No, Raven ditched like everybody. 1, 2, and she didn't like it either. 3, 4, 5. But I'll save these for next time. I'll make sure I hand things out. And I'm going to try and focus on different flags this time. But if you have a set for a bracelet that you really want to see, we can do that. We can absolutely do that. 1, 2. I just know the last time, 3. We also didn't really have a bunch of incentive. Oh, I'm way off camera. 4, 5. To do this, please. I want to see. You've got your SCP. Oh, I'm so excited, dude. I'm very excited to read it. I will say, currently my plan, is that the schedule will go this, short break for foods, and then Queer SCPs. But that's only if we get the donations to extend the subathon. So I gotta ask people, hello, 1, 2, if we want to read some SCPs this stream, we're gonna have to raise some monies. The 3, and 4, 8, whoa, 5. But if we don't get to it, this is part of why I don't want to say we'll do yours, this one. This way we can definitely get to it the next time we do SCP readings. I think that'll be a good move. And I currently don't have my schedule pinned down. My SCP is not queer. I am appreciating the mask misspelling. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. And I have no disposable income. Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay. 1. We will get to yours ASAP anyway. Give me fried frogs. Too bad. 2. You missed the burning, so you couldn't even properly burn a origami frog. Not that we do that. Is that 3 or 4? Oh no. I think that's only 3. But thank you, LaHonk, for your resub. I will drop a money frog in a second. I'm just double checking. How long is this? Oh, it was 4. Or was it? We're gonna say it was. It's 4 now, and that's 5. Okay, so that'll be the end of those. But let's drop a money frog for LaHonk. Oh my goodness. Where is the freaking... Okay, well, I guess that'll work. Thank you. I appreciate the resubs. but I will continue to reiterate, and in a mildly pushy way, because it matters, to please send your monies to the Trevor Project. There's a donut button. There's a donate button underneath my stream. It's in the like stream info area. Sorry, fried frogs cost more than $6. Maybe we could reconsider for more donations. Oh, maybe I could reconsider for more donations for the Trevor Project. Maybe. Thank you for telling me that, dude. You're very right. No, but we are hoping to send the money over there. If you see the donate button, you can add there. The link pinned is a way to send some money towards the Trevor Project through Reddit, they're supposedly matching donations. If you tell me how much you have donated there, I will count it towards our stuff here. It won't register properly and it won't do the notifications, but I'll add time to the clock if you've done that. For now, nobody has donated or nobody has told me they've donated. And so we are not extending the clock for a while. You see the clock right now. I said that I was going to do a minimum of 6. We were going to do our origami burning and we were going to do this. But at the end of this, we're going to be hoping that we've got an extension so we can do our Queer SCPs. Now, what would that look like? Well, you're going to have to donate to find out. Now, right now, let's finish off this little guy. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a knot way up at the top with the purple, and chop that there so that the little tassels look red, even though there's also purple and all the other colors. Because then it's just gonna be like a messy mess at the bottom, as opposed to a colorful mess. I think so. I think this is what I should do. Okay. I'm gonna go for a big knot at the top. Little scissors. They are useful. They do cut things. Well. Okay. Really hope that holds and doesn't cause a problem. I'm nervous. I don't want nothing untangling, you know? Okay. And then this, give it just a little bit of length before we tie it off so that we can see the red little tassel vibe. Okay, that's the length we're going with. It's about that long that we're gonna do this. Okay. If you says so. So we do see the purple, but it's not as obvious as the red. I hope this works. Okay, next red. Let's tie off the yellow in the back. What's the next flag we should do? What y'all think? I've got a bunch of colors. I don't think I have enough colors for everything. I don't have gray still, but I could find a thread. I could find something that's closer to that. Actually, I could go dig. I've got yarn. I can use like a thin yarn if need be. It's not as durable. Not in this like form, I don't think. But I don't know. It could be good. It could be. It could be. Okay. On you. Alright. Let's try to match that bubble. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Good job, Raven. Okay. Another little string. And that's how that's coming out. I think that's gonna be good. And that gets to closer to where I wanted the length, but I was hoping like wee long if possible. Okay, orange. Another snips. Don't be obvious and don't unravel, please. Little string. Orange, you may be obvious. You absolutely may, but please also still don't unravel. That is a goal. Okay. Alright, not bad. It's a little bit longer, but it's not much. Won't be very noticeable. Here we go. And another. My goodness, y'all is quiet. Is it just... It's early Sunday afternoon still. Or, well, not early afternoon anymore. It was an early afternoon start. We all want to sleep in and have our waffles and... What was the other thing Mocha had? Master Cora had? It was mocha. It's gotta be a mocha. I get it. We all want to have a nice cozy weekend. Sleep in would be nice. Ugh. I was up late, so I did not sleep in. In fact, I got up earlier than I would have liked to make sure I had everything prepped. And then I still had tech issue. Curse of Raven. Okay, that is slightly longer still. I should definitely change that. Or else lean into it and make a little ascending vibe. Yeah, it's given that already. Okay. Because when they go out, they're even, but when they come down, they're not. Alright, fine. Okay. Gotta tie it right up to the edge. To try and hide it as best I can. Snip. So short, it doesn't want to cooperate. There you go. It looks longer when it's down. Oh, I'm doing it all right. Ma'am. Not the prettiest little knots at the top. They are sometimes being pretty obvious. Particularly this yellow. Why do you have to be obvious? But not awful. Mm-hmm. It's alright. Okay. These will also probably be pretty obvious against the yellow. But oh well. Too late. Okay. Beautiful. This is looking pretty tight. Oh boy. Can I get it the right length? Ooh, I think that's right. I think. Committed now. I think that's pretty good. Yeah. Mm. That orange likes to tuck in quite a bit. He's not staying in his place next to the red. Alright. Here we go. I think from here, I'm going to try and get the purple the same length as red. The outermost red. Is that the outermost red? That is the outermost red. And then I can compare later to other stuffs. Okay. This one is the baseline. Tie it back. And then the little tassel. Something like a little bit under a finger's length or something for me. Like a finger's width, I mean. Oh, that got longer. Okay, try and go back. Just a little bit. That's too long, I can tell. So why not? Why like a big chunk? Okay. Try again. Undo it. as I lean in very much closer, and I want to be more careful about it. I don't have great lighting with this dark thread. What I need at this point is a little needle, but I got the safety pin in use there. Do I have another? I have the beaded earrings, which are also rainbow, so I can try. Using a needle or something to pull the pieces apart is a good trick usually. But I usually also have it right up next to my face so I can look real close and have slightly better lighting. But I've done it, I think. Feels like some of it's split, some of it's not properly sent to one side or the other, but it's loosened. Oh my goodness, we'll get this. Probably super exciting, right? To watch, right? I mean, right? No. No, Raven, it is not. I try again. I may have to unhook. There we go. Oh my gosh, we did it. That was tense. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna call that a success. Oh, we're free of the purple string chaos. And I'm glad for it. Alright, and another one. Oh, I forgot to adjust something important. All the redeems. You might be seeing the redeems change as I do this. You might just. But now that we're not doing origami, I'm gonna open up a few more things and close down all of the origami requests, of course. And there was new things. I don't know if anybody saw them yet. I don't know. Don't seem so. Boop, 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 boop. It take a minute. Well, yeah, I mentioned it earlier. But yes, it's true. I adjusted redeems just a little bit. I was away and missed new things. I guess so. Okay, everything that I think is okay for right now is updated. Let's hydrate. I am so sorry. I bonked the mic arm. It's in a funky spot when I'm doing the hand cams. It's extended in a funky way, so it doesn't do well. Okay. I continues with more tassel ends, and then we will pull up the next little string. What did Mike do to deserve such violence? Get in my way, I guess. He's just a little too properly positioned for this and improperly positioned for when I grab my drinks. Unfortunate. Note to self, don't get in Raven's way. Yeah, you better not. No, you're fine, you're fine. Unless you want bonks. Yeah. Unless you want bonks, don't get in the way. Yeah, this'll be alright. I was misreading this. The little strings. But I got it, I got it. Okay. What have I done? I did something not awful, but not great. That's what I've done. It's very hard to see, especially in this lighting, but I understand. I'm just after the little nub, but I've been doing a little bit more fray than I just did that time, that's all. It's fine. Okay. Next, blues. Let's get the light blue sorted off at the very end. We're gonna snip here, right at the edge. Did you find the new things, Tetras? Did you? Have you seen it? Did I improperly do this? I have semi-improperly done this, but it's fine. Okay. Slightly out of order, but mostly still good. It'll be fine. Did you? I see a little face. It is so tiny on my screen. Cannot tell. Thonk, you are thinking. Okay, okay. And the other thing, when I hover, I can see the face bigger, but I guess on my laptop all it's doing is just showing me the name, which it does usually help. But it feels like less than what would the other one be helpful. Okay. Well, whoa. Is the snipping gonna cooperate? Mostly? Mostly? Whoa! You embiggened! I know that that's bits. But thank you for that. I do see her little maths now. We're gonna have to do a money frog. I know that that takes bit. So there you go. Thank you for gigantifying. I was like, gigant. I don't know what I was gonna say. It is big. It is gone big. Thank you. Of course, it doesn't look any different in chat because this version of chat does not do that. The other one does do that. Whatever. Whatever, chat, that's being difficult to me. And by that, I don't mean the people in chat. I mean the tech for chat. Oh, whatever. Oh, whatever. Well, really, okay. What flag should we try next, guys? Should I use my other big rainbow that's like the same setup as this one? I have leftovers from before, so it's in different colors. And then I've got the scraps colors. That's not a flag. Or we can make a flag. Considering this was supposed to be all, Pride Month theme and such. Ooh, we're late. Different pride flags was the idea. I gotta go check for gray. That's what I gotta do. Okay. I will finish these tassels. And maybe I will go scrambling for gray. I'll only spend a little bit of time looking. I don't want to waste a bunch of your time. But I will try go looking. Is that the right length? Do I think? No, 'twas a little long. We've experienced this before. It is not good. Another dark string trying to be undone, and I can't see for shit. So I'm gonna unattach. I'm gonna use the safety pin. You can see I'm gonna be trying to go through the little loop in the knot. I'm going through the loop in the knot with my pointy piece. To change it a bit. We might have a movement. Why has no one else joined me in Money Frog celebrations for Tetra? My goodness, peoples. My goodness. Thank you, Fet. It's funny when I call out, it is usually a mod that's like, oh, yep, that's what we do here, right? You're right. It's not usually randos. Okay. Here we go. This ends up just as long as it was previously. I'm annoyed. It's just as long as it was previously. I'm annoyed. I give up. We're not gonna worry about it. You get one undo per string, and I'm not doing that for every string. We are not doing multiples. undos, I mean. Okay, just the greens left. Let's put this back on the pin so that I can hold it down. I don't have to use one hand for things. If I had more bits on me, I'd be tempted to embiggen a money for alcohol. Also, I like that autocorrect recognizes embiggen as a real word. Well, thank you, autocorrect. That might have been the word I was trying to say before, but I don't even know. Okay, this is... Okay. And then this part. More tricky. That's way further. How did that end up so much further? Like, what? Serious? Oh, I guess not as much further than I thought. That will be fine. I will be fine with that. Yes. Okay. Last pieces. We can get the black and brown into little nubs. We get the last green strand, and I can go look for some gray for possible flags. The rest of the flags, I should have a color that I can use for it. Ain't nobody giving me flags though to do, so I'm feeling a distinct quietness. There's barely anybody in chat that would probably play a big role. But ain't nobody got the pride to pick out a flag. I will pick some. Alright, we'll use the scraps. That's also good. Flags? I remember you mentioning them earlier and spaced out what you said. Flags! This has been the modern, most current pride flag. It's got the intersex little triangle first, and then bands for trans flag, and then bands for... By bands, I mean band, like a strip. For brown and black, for the intersectionality there. And then all of the other 6 for the rainbow. Now, nope, this is our last. Not. But if you have a different pride flag that you're thinking of, like, ooh, that would be good. Or, ooh, those are pretty colors. Or, ooh, I know somebody that's insert identity here. Well, let's try and do the flag. I might not be able to pull off some of them, but at the very least, like, I mean, like, doing the colors from them, you know? Here's a few. When we did our bracelets while I was apothecary sitting, we did trans flag colors. And I've certainly got some for that. But I also noticed that when we did the sort of turt colors, because turt gave us sort of turt colors and had like a Pokemon in mind, those colors weren't that far from the like official gay men flag, which is like blues. Could also dip into like a lesbian flag with the oranges and pinks as the other side of that. Those scrap strings are unnecessary, and this little guy is so done. I'm so excited. Okay. I can suggest my own if you'd like. I would love. Here we go. Whee. So it'd hang from a bag or a pocket or whatever like that. Keys. But this one is for me. I will keep. Very fancy. Took many time. But this one has all the same strings. I could do something very much like it. It's just it's a lot. It's a lot. Maybe what we do is we do yellow, purple, and then some of the other colors. Oh, but then they don't have the base. I don't know. I don't know what we do. We'll figure it out. Mine would be the asexual flag. Aha! Does that have gray? Because I have to make sure I find gray. Because that's one color we don't have. We have a sort of beige. We have white. Only so much white. But I have yarns that I can go get. And we have a couple black strands. Black, gray, white, and purple. See, yes. I will have to go find. But I said I was gonna go looking for that anyway. Me. Okay. I'm just checking the shade of purple, because, like, some of it's... They've got different versions here. But I think our best purples is this one. I've had a different purple at one point, didn't I? This magenta is not the vibe, but it could be the vibe. That's too pink. I'll say you can pick either of these. You can't really see them. If I turn that off, you can see their colors a bit more clearly. With black. There's a purple too, but it's a little bit paler. There's not a ton of yellow. I mean white, but there's white. Boop, boop, boop. I'll call that 1, 2, 3 or whatever. There's brown that got tucked in. Yarn vomit. And I'm gonna go look for gray. So I'm just gonna mute while I leave this up because I want you to decide. But okay, be right back. I did not abandon you. I got yarns, evidenced by the little bitty yarns I have. So this will be our gray. Did you decide on a purple? Have you told me which purples? I like having my lights on, but maybe we should have them off for color purposes. Feels wrong, but we're doing it. I'll start preparing the strings that I know will be in use. Do you have a prep? Ah! Great! Fell to the floor. Do you have a preference? I think the one in the cardboard thing was better. The darker purple. Deal. Cardboard thing. This is gray. Let's get the white. I have some extra yarn white because it looked like we might run out. I also brought black, but I know that I have a couple black floss things, so less in danger there. Yeet. Now we'll pull this out the little cardboard holder thingy. No, okay, this is the end we want to go with. Okay. Now, with this as an example, there's these twisty bits. There's the bands that can make a line, and you can make them into a V. You can do X's and O patterns with them. What would you prefer for your asexual flag thing? If you'd like to just do some stripes, very matchy-matchy to the flag, I got you. It's very simple. But if you want to do something more, you're the first person to pick a flag. I'm happy to do a little more. If you have no preference, I'll probably just do stripies. Ow. Little bit of string burn. Like rope burn. Yeah, stripes are fine. Okay, hell yeah. We're almost there. With the little cardboard guys, they're not great. And this is where I get my string burn when I pull it quick. Okay. I made it plenty long so that we'll be able to do one version and then we'll probably be able to do a second round later. Put those strings over there. You're going back over there. It's a great example, actually. No. You stay right there. Not terribly visible, but kind of visible. If you're making something yourself, I usually suggest go with your wingspan and then fold it over so that it's loopies and you get 2 of each of your colors. I went a little bit short because we don't need that much, but the idea is to go that long when you have really complicated patterns. Like when you had that guy. They make sure there's plenty of room. Also, if you do that long, you can do a full bracelet. When we're doing these little keychains, we definitely don't need that long. But I can do a couple then. A couple of them. This will be good. This makes a very easy loop for the bracelets when you get to the end. And then you can like make little braids at the bottom and tie them through here around the wrist. Or that makes it really easy to put it onto the safety pin when you're working as well. As opposed to this, which is a scraps. This is a second half piece. You would just put it through the knot right there. And when you use it as a bracelet, good luck. Some people do a little knot and then you open and then you make another knot. And then you start from there. And like this remainder loop is what you use to put the strings through. But we're doing keychains. We don't gotta worry about that part. Okay. I'm going to do thick lines. I'm not going to do thin ones. And we're going to go in the order of the flag, which means that we got to start with black, and then gray, and then white. Yes, I quickly Googled to make sure I knew the shade of purple, right? It's okay. I know the grays. And then the white. for the final purple. It's the final purple. Oh, what? Okay. I'm gonna go this direction with them. Bourgeois. I'm gonna spin my chair around, extend the mic so that I can sit and make sure it's actually visible properly for you guys. Swivels, swivels, scoot, scoot. So I'll be right here. In the meantime, it's just a cozy little chatting time, so we can just yammer on. I warn you, though, if it gets too quiet, I might start hitting you with those sad facts from the Trevor Project. There are some funner facts, you know, more hopeful facts at the end. But spinning your chair around, frog car spin. Wee, 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 wee. Yes, hell yeah. Go, little, go, 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 go. And then the little guy, he just be spinning, you know. Okay. I haven't used yarn yet for this, so I'm a little nervous. But it's like, you're pretty much the same thing. It's just that the one of them is a different sort of texture feeling. And these are cheap little yarns. When you separate embroidery floss into its separate strings that make up a little cord, they're still good for, like, embroidering. They're good. But these guys, I had to separate recently for while I was crocheting, frick, what was I even crocheting when I was working on that? But they were falling apart on me. It was stressing me out. Oh no, I was embroidering. I was embroidering some shorts with, like, a little moon on them. They were cute. And the moon was looking garbled. Oh, I did that wrong. Come on, Raymond. It's white first. Still good for embroidering. Not good for flossing. I would say not great for either. Because the way it worked is that when I tried to separate it out by strands, the next thing I knew, they would literally just rip apart on me. The strands of them were falling apart as I went. And I was like, oh gosh, that's not going to hold up. And it did sometimes. Some of those strands that I pulled apart worked, but there was also plenty where it just did not work. So, you know, I don't know. Okay, this is better. It's white first. Come on, Raven. We know this. The flag's right there on the big computer. Come on. Compared to my setup at Vise, this is a good deal more comfortable. She's got a very different, like, table set up for her hand cams, and I'm like, whoa. Every time. The way different people do things differently is so interesting. Is that right? I think that's right. It'll be looking better after the first round, because the first is always a little bit funky and a little bit curved because it's not flattened out yet. It'll look good in a minute. It'll look good in a minute. We'll probably only be able to do a few of these flags. And because I'm making them long, I'm basically promising to do 2 of each of these. But you're just not going to see the second one, probably. Round 2, fight. No! It means we're gonna have the extra ones that I will make off camera. Like I said, I wanted to hand them out at Pride. I'm gonna have to hand them out either next year and make sure I do another adventure to a place that's doing their big parties, or I find other things where I'm finding my queer friends and I give them all the fun little flags. I will say that the one of these that I've already done, the reason I even came up with this is because I have a friend that's Pan that I gave this to, and I made a second one, and I was holding on to it, and I'm like, I don't know how to ask who wants this, you know? And so I had to figure that out. But now if I've got a bunch of them, I can be like, You want a pride flag? Pick your favorite. And they'll just pick whatever they want. And that'll be that. There won't have to be no guessing and asking, you know. Work. Come on. And of course, some people will pick because they, you know, they're little bracelets. They're not quite looking like flags all the time. Some people might pick something just based off of, well, that's pretty, you know? Because a lot of these are very pretty color combinations. Including your oh my gosh. Including your pretty asexual flag here, Tetra. People might just be like, actually, that's pretty. I want Gib. Be like, okay, fine. Yeah. Speaking of finding queer friends, at the last couple of work trips I've taken, I just happened to accidentally locate the queer people to hang out with. I didn't look for them. It just happened. It's like autistics finding each other, too. You just find each other. It's good, it's good. We find our people. No. When I was gonna do this Pride Month, I was also considering painting my nails. But I did not have times this time. And if I did, I was probably gonna go with, like, the rainbow. And then I had to figure out the other four. And I was thinking of, you know, it would be easier to do on a thumb to do the intersex little circle. But those are in the middle. And I want to be able to, like, I don't know how I would have arranged it. But I would have tried to do rainbow. I don't know how. It wasn't quite set in stone when I had to throw the plans up in the wind and try and catch them later. Aren't you glad I caught them later? Even if we don't raise any money like it's looking to be right now. I'm glad I tried, and I'm glad I did something. But I hope I do. I hope I raise. I've wanted to do a Donathon for a little while, but it's like, it's hard for me to choose which thing, like, matters the most. Like, it's, give all your money to all the things. It doesn't feel like a good ask. So right now, we're just trying to focus on a piece. And that is good. I'm glad I do. Throw the money! Just a little, like, fry gif. Just take my money. I think one hiccup I may, you know, not have considered properly is that I might not have the most liquid followers, which is to say having the disposable incomes in the such like this. That probably will make a hiccup for this attempt to raise the monies. Oh well. I try. Boop. Nah. A boop. We got 2 lines. Liquid followers? Last I checked, I'm quite solid. Well, I guess we just need to do the gender fluid flag, and then we'll get our liquid followers. Right? Get it? Ha? Okay, I'll stop. Probably. Alright. Thank you for giggle. Alright, we keep go. We keep go. 1 2 move along. my gosh. There it goes. I know I'm not, like, exactly slow with this, but I wish I was faster so I could just be like, bada bing, bada bonk. Now we move along. I have another one to do. Let's crank out a bunch of flags. But instead, I'm just, like, a little bit slower than I want to be. That's how I am with crochet as well. Like, I ain't nothing to snooze at. I know what I'm doing. But at the same time, I am not speeding. I'm not doing this quickly enough that it would be worth, like, doing for monies. Because, like, cost of materials and cost of my time, I would be very expensive. Because I'm not fast enough. Ooh. Okay, almost done the first section that is flag. We're almost there. Can't really see it when I'm working on it because it tends to go vertical. Whoa. But it is here. Yeah. Okay. That looked weird. I don't know what to tell you. Trying to spin it, but it doesn't want to stay flat like that. Not while I'm working on it. Why does that look funky? Why did you get stuck? Okay. I finish. Slowly, I get this finished. It will be flag. Ta-da! But it's not yet. Okay. Okay. Can you see? No, not very well under the photo. We have flag. We have a little bit of flag. I will keep going. Ugh, I want more height so I can be closer. Alright. Grays. Whoa. I'm still so worried that at some point this yarn is gonna snap because the gray, it's not gonna do it because it's still fully formed, but when they're separated. You like? Oh, I'm so glad. Oh my gosh. Come on, thingy. Okay. Mm. Back. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sometimes it's like, I wish the string was shorter so that I didn't have to pull it quite as far through. But if it was too short, it wouldn't be able to go very long. It would be incapable. Oh, the problems of short string, long string. No tape. Now, I don't think I'm gonna make many more rounds. I think it'll be a 3 max. 1, 2, 3 sets of the flag. But I think that will be plenty. I keep adjust. Night sky! Oh my goodness. I'm gonna finish these 2 knots. And then we have a little freak out. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This is our first donations. We must drop the money, frogs, of course. But because you have donated $25 at once, Night Sky, we're going to have to take a little moment away from that to roll a d20. You get 2 d20 rolls for that $25. Okay, you rolled a 7. Let me check what did the 7 mean again? I have a little thing, it'll tell me. I need to do squats. You're gonna make me exercise? How rude. And there you go. It was 7. So I will do 10 squats. Ooh, but here's your second row. 14. I think I remember 14. It's a sour candy I have to eat. Now, last time I had proper warhead candies, and I ate them all because I actually like sour candies. But I ran out, so, I had to go get more. And I tried to find, and I could not find. You know what I have now? It's kind of a combo between this and another one. See, a different couple ones that you can get is a Pop Rocks trigger. I have Warheads popping candy. So we will get Pop Rocks at the same time as the sour candy. But because it's going to be sour, I imagine you're not going to get the best sound. So, we're going to have the Warheads. Clink, clink. And just so you know, I still have the icky, evil Skittles. There's so many of them that this time I'm going to have to, if I bite them, these spicy, icky Skittles, I have to have 2 at a time. Because I don't just have this bag that's mostly full. I have a second bag. I'm going to lose my mind. There's too many of these. They've been sitting in my little snackies drawer, making me terrified because they stay in my snackies drawer, and you're not a good snacky. But I've got the Warheads, so that's going to be good. Okay, I'm going to do my squats. Evil Skittles. Absolutely evil Skittles. But we're also going to add to the timer, so you have earned us 25 more minutes. So let's go ahead and do that. I want to see the whole control panel. Boop. This should be able to give me a little... Why is that not letting me add timers? Okay, usually it properly lets me... What the heck? And for half a second it's an option, but then it takes it away. Why are you taking that away? Why? Okay, fine. Time, add time. We're gonna do it over here. I'm gonna do it over here. I think. How do I make that happen? Oh, you're still for some reason set. No, but I changed this. Oh my gosh. So I worked very hard to change these widgets. And the little clock is supposed to do a little thingy where it changed when you gave a donation. But it removed that. I don't have the brain to fix this up right now. My gosh. Nope, that's not how that work. Oh my gosh. Why are you not? Is it this? I'm losing my mind. There you go. I don't know if it'll work for this right now. It's supposed to freaking do that. Refresh. Oh my gosh. There you go. Okay. Well, it didn't properly add the times for you. So I'm just gonna have to pause. We're at 2:47:40 and reset that timer to if it'll cooperate. Oh, of course it's not. Please, everybody, please help me. Oh my gosh. And these other things are here, and they're not supposed to be here because I totally removed them. I had deleted a bunch of these. It should be updated. Technology gremlins. Yep. But when I open the control panel, it's still not. So we should be able to add time with a command. So I'm gonna see how that works. I don't know. It didn't do anything. It didn't do anything at all. It didn't do anything. Is that because I paused it? Nope. No, it's not doing anything. Please. 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 It's not taking any edits. It's refusing. It's completely Refusing. Okay. So what we're going to do is I'm going to pause it for 25 minutes. Ah! If I can get back to the frickin' thing. You probably need to tell it the amount to add. Probably, but I don't know what to do with it. It's been very weird. Because it says sub add time instead of just add time, even when I try and edit that. And as I've tried to change some of the buttons, tried to turn some things off, because I don't want you guys to add time for a sub, and it didn't. It didn't add any time when you guys resubbed. It's being very weird. Do you want to try command? It should let you command as well, I think. Mm. 25 minutes in seconds. Let's do 60 seconds. I think it just did that. I think it did add 60 seconds. So I'm going to do that again. No, you have to do sub add time. It did not add 60 seconds. Oh, no, it did. Okay, so it is doing that. I have added 2 minutes. What is 23 times 60? 1830. That's how much we gotta add now. Well, we figured it out. 1380, I mean. Yeah, okay. 1380 sec. This should add a bunch more time. It's just gonna take a second to comprehend it, I think. Not like that. Like this. That did it. Now we're at 308 instead of 245. Okay, we got there. It did add my 60 seconds when they were smaller, but now that needed big. Thank you for help. Thank you for help. The time has been added. It added yours. Oh, it added yours and never mine? Oh. Okay, well. Okay, good. Done. Pleased. Go ahead and add another 60 while I do my squats, damn it. Okay? I gotta count to 10. Here we go. What? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you, Night Sky, for your donation. Sorry, we were very slow to figure this shit out because it was being freaking weird. I'm supposed to be able to just hit a +10 button, but for whatever reason, the little control panel thing said, I was hoping her model would bob up and down in squats. Did I not move at all? I wasn't looking. Did my model not do that at all? Well, I can pause quickly with the little control panel thingy, but that's about it. Okay, fine. Alright, now, this nonsense. Just kind of zoomed out and went into a neutral pose. Well, then, fine. You want to do squats too? Well, go ahead. We're going to do the popping candy now. I'm going to get some water first. It's a good idea. You got me? This is gonna be good. It's gotta be good. Please. Okay. Oh, it smells very. Oh, it's gonna sting. This is a big bag. My other popping candies are small, so I'm not gonna do all of this. This is quite large compared, you know. I'll pour stuff into this little guy. Okay. That's at the ready for if we need to do another one, but I'm gonna do this much, just a little bit of the bag. Poured out most of it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Oh. It is sour. It's good. The sour wore off after like a couple seconds. So it's definitely not as sour as the other ones that we'd had previously. But then it was doing all the pop rock stuff. So I think, you know what? It's worth it. If I had known, I probably would have adjusted the roll because there's like a bunch. Ah! Cage got dead. Okay. Money frog time. Everybody money frogs. Whoop. And I'm going to roll your D20, Cage. Okay, that's tucked in, but it's a 15. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's also sour candy eat. See, Pop Rocks and the sour candy are both double, so I think it's too many. I have lots of this stuff, so I do want to eat it, and it's nice. But I think I'm going to give it up to you. Thank you for doing that, Fett. Do you want me to re-roll, or should I just have some more of the Pop Rocks? The sour Pop Rocks. It's up to you. This was your roll. You tell me, Cage. I will do as told for that. Go ahead, re-roll. 2 in a row isn't as exciting. It's very true. Well, 17. This is what I thought we were gonna get. This is what I thought was gonna happen. And I've already said my piece about it. I have to eat too. Evil spicy Skittles that smell awful. Oh no. Okay, I'm preparing. Oh gosh, I just got a whiff of it. Oh no. God. Okay, I'm gonna have my nice tasting energy drink at the ready. Okay, I'm still tasting green apple. It's beautiful. I'm making it worse because I just remember hating this last time. Smell to taste to everything. Okay. Oh God. No. No. I don't like it. It's so bad. It's so bad. Quickly. you have to eat them quickly and swallow, or else they just keep happening. Yes, it's still in my mouth. It's still hot. It's not nice. But the pieces are gone, so it won't keep getting worse. Oh, my tongue. And it smells so bad. And it tastes like that on the edge of my tongue. But the rest of my mouth is just like... It's not like a very spicy. It's more like it's spicy and it's like dirt gross. I don't like it. Spicy Skittles. Puke the rainbow. Absolutely. Yeah, I was like... I knew I had to go on an adventure. When I first did the subathon with the D20s, I knew that I should have a spicy snack. And so I got the I got the store that I had seen advertised for like really various exotic little candies. One of the things they had was this, and I was like, you know what? That's perfect. Little bites of the spicy, icky stuffs. There you go. I'm ready. And here we are. Ick. I hate it. I hate it. But I did just say right before this that I was committing to 2 pieces of Skittles when I did them, and it was worse than last time, most definitely. It says flavors on the back in Chinese, but I would not know. And all I know is that it's bad. But look at the very bottom of it. There's a little rainbow in the... I mean, Skittles is rainbows, so they should do, but I hate it. So let's hope I don't have to do that again, unless you guys want me to be in pain. I don't know, that kind of pain, that's fair to want to see me in, because it's funny. And I put this on this list of my own volition. I bought that with my own monies. Like, I know what I'm doing, but, like, I still don't like it. Oh my goodness, though. Ugh. Blech. Glad that is done. And thank you so much, Nice Guy and Cage, for donating. We have our first $35 for the Trevor Project. This means we have gotten a little bit of extension. We might be able to do our Queer SCPs after all if we get some more. Right now, we do not have enough. Our first thing that we are going to earn, though, as the goals say on the post. Remember, you could check out Discord and Blue Sky for this in the announcements on Discord. Or I think it's like my second last post or my last post on Blue Sky. Our first goal at $90, so we're at 55 more bucks. We will get a second D&D stream. Yes, I'd said that I should probably do that a while ago, so that's why it's the very top. It's the very first goal. I should do another D&D stream. After that is another section of this stream, because once we have raised $180, that will have extended enough time for me to do a good chunk of reading. So we will be here to do the readings. Even if we get really close, I can do some of that SCP stream. We just wouldn't get as much of it, you know? So that's what that next one will be. And when we do our SCP stream, it will be queer stories themed. I went and I found some queer SCPs, and a couple of them just sound so fun. So I'm excited to get to those if we can. After that, we have at $270 another Frog story. So we had the Frog origin story. We found out how I came to Emerald Lake and how Jack the Frog came to Emerald Lake. So Frog story number 2, you're gonna find out some more about that stuff. You're either gonna get another Frog, how I came to be at Emerald Lake, how I came to be a Frog, or maybe we're gonna have an extension of the story. What happened next? Anybody want to hear how I got all the stuff cleaned up? If there was ever a return of the evil witch ladies, that vile co. Maybe when Vi came to town. Maybe that. We'll do another one of those at 270. At 360, we'll jump into folk tales. We haven't finished our Canadian section of folk tales. This is not queer themed, but it's a good intersectionality because those are mostly indigenous stories on that little book. I think it would be good to read. At 450, I have a script reading with pals. Not in this stream, but in a separate other stream. Last time we did a marathon, a subathon, I promised a script reading with Vi specifically. This time it could be any of the buddies. So we've hung out, we've done the birthday streams, and we had various buddies that we collaborated with. We have Cage's anniversary stream where we were hanging out with different people. I can maybe, convince some of them to join me for a silly script reading again. That's the idea. So I can't promise who exactly would join, but we got some interest. People's be like, So it could happen. We could have a few people. It won't just be me and Vi talking to ourselves like it was last time. It would be more people. I think that would be very fun and silly. I have quite a few scripts. For a minute, I had my hard drive break down, and that's where I was keeping some as I found them. Because I was preparing, And I had a couple from previous. And, oh my gosh, I thought I lost them, but I got them back. We've got silly scripts. I don't know which one we choose. Because I know Vi did Shrek. And then the two of us did Emperor's New Groove. But there's some other scripts that we could pull out. It might be that I find one I don't have yet. We find something else. But there's some ideas. After the script read is another 5th stream section. And then after that is another little extra surprise. But we're nowhere near those. So I'm not going to tell you about them. They should be on the little info pack if you go find them. But those are past our goal of $500. So those are like little extras. They're not necessary. They're little maybe question marks. So, the more you raise, the more we'll do some silly fun stuff that I would be very excited to do. If you want to try and go find out exactly what I'm talking about, you can go look at the Discord announcements or on Blue Sky. But they're around. And if you're looking at this, I should be uploading this to YouTube afterwards still, unless something happens, If you're watching this after the fact, if you tell me that you donated to the Trevor Project, I would appreciate proof. But if you tell me that you absolutely did, and you want to see something that was on our little schedule of things to happen that we didn't get around to, I will take it. I will do that. We will go with it. Because I know, I tend to like watching YouTube instead, because I've said it a bunch. When I try and hang out with people on here while trying to get other stuff done, because I be busy. I'm a busy girl. I cannot focus on the stuff I'm supposed to be focusing on. I just want to chat with the peoples. I just want to be friendly. And so I can't do shit. Even when it's Cage or Vi and I'm like, I know them. I know they're yammering. Nope. I feel like I have to talk. I have to talk if it's live. It's very difficult to not talk. I have to shut up, dang it. But I don't. Anyway, yeah, that's my little yammer about all of that. I'm very excited. None of you are talking about it. How dare you? I'm being joke. But I hope you're excited about it, because I'm quite excited about it. I hope that we get a good chunk done. It would be amazing if we reached our maximum and I had to come back later. because I said I have a maximum of 16 hours, and the 6 were the hours that I was gonna do either way. So another 10 hours extension was the latest I do today. But if we did get extended, I would just pick up from where we left off. Ooh, doo doo doo. I don't think we'll get there, but it would be cool. It would be real cool. If you're like, I want to see this, please tell someone else that cares about the Trevor project to come in here and give money. If somebody was gonna give monies anyway, tell them to tell me. I did try to think of a gag script read, but all my ideas fell flat. Nodders. Well, I have some fun scripts. They're not exactly gag scripts, but like it's not a fake out. It's not a this is it, but then we change the piece and it gets wild. They're just literally the scripts. I don't want to say which ones, because I'm not entirely sure which ones I have. But I know of one that I'm thinking would be a good idea. I'm not certain, but I think it would be a good idea. Do 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 do. Okay, we're coming to the end of the second flag, and I said I would do 3. I think we should do 3, because that'll end like here. Yeah, that'll be more than enough. And all the extras will be for a second flag. We'll do the second keychain another time, off camera. We'll move on to the next flag, or scraps, or whatever. Cage would probably be one of the people that's invited to do the script read, unless of course Cage is busy whenever everybody else can do it. So, what kind of script would you want to do with our peoples that we've been trying to hang out with? Sounds like my luck. It has happened. It has happened. We would hope not. We would hope to include. But it does, yeah. To be fair, that's also my luck, often. But when it's my channel, it kind of has to have me. So, kind of require. Man, I'm still coughing from the freaking evil Skittle. This is not cool. It's still mean. 2 Skittles was too many, maybe, but I'm committed. I'm committed. I'm gonna do a big cough. Hold on. I'm gonna mute. Okay, that's a bit better. Oh my gosh. It's an evil Skittle. My curiosity about those Skittles might get the best of me. I wish I could ship you my other bag. I would do that. I would just send it along. Get rid of it. But I mean, yeah, I can put them up on screen so you can try and find something that looks like them again. They've got the little pepper that's like cracked open. No fire around that Skittle. Says something. something Skittles. Gotta be spicy Skittles. The entire script of Final Fantasy VIII, all 4 discs. I know you said Final Fantasy VIII and all 4 discs, but like that made me think of like the entire script of oh no, I forgot the name as I was thinking it. That is so me. Resident Evil 8. Resident Evil 8. That would be wild too. Cause apparently the lead dude is so classic that the hero of a game, of a show, this is a thing if you didn't know it, they are the steady central piece, and they're supposed to be the most understanding, and they're supposed to be, from your point of view, you're supposed to like project yourself onto them, so they kind of have to be the most basic. This is just fact. When you read the main character of most scripts, you're supposed to be the most like steady and like least fun to read for when you're just doing a silly read. So also in the video games, they're not supposed to be very like huge choices, but from what I understand, I have not played, but I have watched people play. The guy Ethan, he's not got the best choices for his performance because he is so. I'm the lead character of a video game. Like, you really are the syndrome, aren't you, sir? It's silly. Ethan is Ethan. Precisely. Anyway, that could be something too. I haven't grabbed like video game scripts. That's something that I could grab. We could do something like that. I like it. But currently, I'm thinking of something pretty good. A lot of the scripts I got were like easy to grab because they were like, oh, it's Disney, it's a favorite script. But then it's like, oh, it's littered with musical numbers. We'd have to like take breaks, or like, do we want to try to karaoke? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. We'd get copyright pretty quick. You can get away with reading the words, but not singing them, you know? And so, I don't know if we could do that. So I was trying to think of other ones, and I think I found a good one that we could do. I loved Resident Evil 8 DLC. Really had a great time with it. What is DLC? I like half-note things, guys. Come on. I don't know everything. The bracelet look good. We're 2 chunks in. We're going to do one more. It's probably going to be that long. And then the little tassels. It's pretty long for one of our little guys. It's okay. Oh, and I should say, the DLC was 16 years later. You play as a daughter. Oh! I mean, that's wild that Rose, like, actually lives, considering everything she went through. She was pieces of a baby in jars. Are you kidding? That's wild. But okay, good for her. Good job living. Yeah. The mold is that OP, I guess. I guess so. I mean, we did kind of see that. It's not wrong. I was gonna say, I forgot to say that when I take breaks between streaming sections, I'll be like eating, and I'll eat up a little bit at a time, but I'll also come back and like chat and maybe play Kalimba, because I have them scheduled out as hour-long breaks, but it might be like little pieces. Like if I'm reheating stuff for a minute, then maybe I play Kalimba for a couple minutes, and then I go get food, and then that sort of stuff. I don't know. I thought that would be a good, thing to mention since we've got Kalimba fans. Okay. It's pretty much her risking her dumb, rebellious teen ass trying to get rid of her powers so she can be a normal kid. What the frick is wrong with you? Be cool. Have powers. I mean, then it reminds me of the meme of, like, Storm talking to... Oh, come on. Don't make me forget name. Rogue. Storm talking to Rogue, being like, our individualities, our powers are what makes us special. You shouldn't want to change anything. Says the girl with super cool weather powers to a girl that literally kills people at her touch. I think it's fair she wants to change, okay? She's a teenager. Let her go. Let her undo that if she wants, please. Like, what? I don't know what Rose's powers would be, so if they were like, kill people without trying, yeah, okay, go ahead, go change. That sounds like a good idea, maybe. I think that's a good choice. Probably the right move. Please. Oh my goodness. Oh do do do. Oh do do do. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, I can't see that. Did I overdo that? No. Okay, good. Sometimes I'm counting these knots and I'm like, did I do 3? Did I do 1? It needs to be 2. Because if you go more than 2, then you start to get the funky spiral move. If you do less than 1, it hasn't made a proper knot. I mean, less than 2, it hasn't made a proper knot. Yeah. It looks like it's thicker there. I don't know why. It's hard to see as black. Okay. To the yarns. Ooh. They're very soft. They've got that going for them. And it does make the gray, like, pop up. Like, if you could feel this, it's, like, flat, harder, smoother in the section that's the embroidery floss. And then you get to the yarn, and it's slightly soft, like, fuzzier, and a little bit more raised. It makes a fun texture to feel. And that's what I found about this guy, too. The little twisties are kind of fun to just, like, twist. Yee. Okay. I did 1. I do 2. Hey. 1, 2, 3, 4, and do not get mixed up about the gray that looks lower like it's in order. That's wrong. Okay. There we go. Alright, chat, is it time for more unfun facts? I'm gonna keep hammering this home because this stuff's important. And if you don't want to hear it, too bad. I think we should hit some more unfun facts. Cage. If you, or actually any of our mods, but you're the last one that was being chatty, would like to hit us with another fact. It's just an exclamation point fact, exclamation POC fact, exclamation harm fact, or exclamation fun fact. They're not exactly fun, but they're the funner of the bunch, those ones. And it's just stuff pulled from this one section of Trevor Project that I thought was very the point. So I'll be reading the full thing at some point. But the little quick little blurbs is good. Or I shall do them, I suppose. Let me get through this row, though. And we are done. Oh, okay, good. I'm gonna hit you with a couple of facts. So first one that popped up was, did you know? The thing got cut off. Okay, I don't know why that got messed up, but I'm pretty sure when I put that in that the found is supposed to be a survey found. It would have been one of the Trevor Project surveys. Found that trans and non-binary youth who experienced discrimination had more than 2 times the odds of attempting suicide in the past year compared to those who did not. But a less bummer of a fact, so let's look at that one. Whoa. Did you know? LGBTQ plus youth with high social support from family report attempting suicide at less than half the rate of those who had low or moderate social support. So let's keep showing supports. Keep making it super clear we support. So that people know it can immediately be very impactful. Be loud, be proud who you are. Be loud, be proud that you support people who they are. That's what pride parades and such is all about. The first pride was a riot, of course, but all the rest of them are about the second. The thing I said a little bit. I've got 3 more lines to do before we move on to tassels for this little guy. I think I can do that off camera, the little tassels. No, I'll finish them off. And then we're going to do the next scraps or flag. Now I can pick from my little scraps pile, or I can make a specific pride flag. If anyone has a pride flag suggestion, you may say so. Boop, boop. I made some trans flag ones last time we did this. I still have them in a little baggie somewhere. I forget where I put that when I came back from the apothecary. It's been a wild time. I will find them again. But we also have this yarn that looks very fun, and it is the trans flag colors. So I feel like maybe I'll do that. I don't know. Ooh, what could be cool is using that in place of a white in a different flag to show like an intersectionality. Maybe. I'd have to figure out which ones I would choose for where to put that in. Okay, one last chunk. The purples. Oh, it's looking pretty. Tetra, if you're still here, I'll make sure to show this off. If you're not here, I will wait to do the little tassels and all. Maybe I'll drop any requested flags into the Discord. I think that's a good move. That's what I'll do. I'm not here. Okay, I'm gonna take that as you being silly, but for real, I can put this aside then. Look after the tassels bit after. Yar rated with 4 people! Welcome in, Yar. Welcome in. Hide the banana. I don't have a banana to hide, thank you. Welcome in. If you are unaware, we are doing our fundraising for the Trevor Project. I'm making some flag-themed bracelets. Well, right now we're doing the asexual flag as per Tet's request, Tetra. But we're gonna be moving on to our next one very shortly. If someone wanted, oh, thank you, Yor. If someone wanted to pick out another flag, if you'd like to donate, please, please, please consider donating. There should be a button right under my stream info. Donate to charity button. If you don't see that, apparently mobile makes that really difficult. That is why we have a link pinned. That is a link to a Reddit matching donations to the Trevor Project thing. If you let me know that you have donated there, you tell me how much, I will consider it counted in here, even though none of my little thingies will count that. I have tried to make sure everything looks right. I don't know if it did any of the alerts like it was supposed to do. I do have my Twitch alerts right now. Oh my gosh, I think that's part of the problem. I don't think I have my Twitch alerts. Because I redid everything for OBS. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, I can figure that later. But thank you so much, Yar, for raiding in. Please feel free to go take a break. Go get some rest. Of course, I would like to convince you to donate, but I understand. So yes, please go look after yourself. Tetra, do you want me to do the tassels now, or should I take that off and move on? I want to quickly check where the heck my Twitch alerts went. Okay. That's not what I want. I don't want an article on it. I want to go into my thingies. My goodness. Something had been. I now have 2 Raven Towers up. Well, that's fun. Thank you. Okay, once again, that is not doing what I want. Oh my gosh. Just take me to Twitch. Okay. My god. Oh, it is? Well, I'm not seeing it when they've donated it here. I only saw the people's names, but I think that might be about your I think that might be just about your credit card name kind of a thing. I haven't seen it. I have only seen people's already exactly as they are Twitch names. Alerts. Copy browser source. How many things can I mess up for my freaking OBS setup? Okay. Oh, oops. I did not name that correctly. Here we go. I'm gonna do that. It's gonna be big if it's gonna happen. I'm gonna rename that as well. Everything's weird because my chat was weird. Everything got weirded out. Da 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 da. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Okay. That should be fine. It should be all fine. What's this doing? Oh, yes. Ooh. Ooh. Coos. Okay. Oh, it's real little. Why is it real little? Okay, I know how to fix that. I hope it stays up. It's not gonna stay up. Oh boy. But thank you very much, and I'm about to adjust it. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I'm just trying to make it look right. Ooh. Okay. Biggers. And biggers. Okay. So that will be there. And now we're gonna come back in here. Thank you very much for donating. I gotta adjust where I was freaking looking. 25 from Yar. We're gonna roll the D20 twice. We have now raised $60. Thank you very much. And I'm sure that Fet had been in charge of the updating the thingy. If Fet is here, I will let him. But after Fet is not responding, I will add the time myself. Okay, we've got an 11. An 11 gets you an emote on my antlers. So Yar, you tell me which emote you want to pin to my antlers. It's any one of my frog emotes. Should work. I should have them all in VTube Studio just fine. And then second is 15. It's the sour candy pop rocks that we get to eat again. You want to then Clement. Arrow 404. Bet not responding. Well, okay. Well, I can do this. I can do this. We figured this out. It's sub add time, and then I have to do math. Hold, please. Okay, that makes that very easy. I should add the 25 minutes right away. There you go. Bam! I did it. Thank you very much for updating me, Cage. Okay. We're going to just for a second remove visible me while I adjust my emote stuffs. It can be finicky. You want the gentleman? He should be here somewhere. I will find him. He should be in the G's. There he is. I select. Do you have a preference for where? Left antler, right antler, center head. He could go on my boobs. He should be on my antlers. Let's put the frogs on somewhere. I would say nose. Nose! Oh, fine. Okay, I have a gentleman frog nose. He's gonna be real tiny then. But he'll be there. That's so silly. Okay, I love it. I'm coming back. Can you even see him? It's so tiny. Okay, hold on. We'll come over here. He's on my nose. As soon as there's more mod coverage, I'll have to AFK for a bit. If you must away, you may away. Okay, there we go. He's on my nose. There is your one roll. I'm gonna do some sour candy pop rocks. We showed this off earlier. I tried to find other sour candies, but I could not in time. So I got these. They're pop rocks. So we have a lot of pop rock available. If somebody rolls another one, we did already do this once. If somebody rolls another one soon, I'm gonna say your choice to re-roll, but we have done this a couple times. Okay, here we go. Oh, why are you sticking together? I guess the air is too humid. It's not staying dry. Oh, a shower. Ow. That pop kind of hurt my tongue. Intercontinental ballistic missile. No. I like warheads too, but they still make me pucker for a while at the start. And that's why this candy, it does that just a little bit for just a short time, but it doesn't last. Tetra, you have not responded again since then, so I'm going to yoink this. I will tidy it up another time. I can drop the official finished version eventually. But that's it for now. Look at that. There will be a little tassels. Be about that long probably. And that'll be that. And slowly suck on the flavor. Yeah. Oh, you happy? Okay. You'll get the tassels another time. Away you go. Now, do we have another flag to make, or do I grab from my scraps? So we had Turtle Boys colors that look kind of like the gay men flag. There's a little bit of differences. We used some multicolor ones that felt very like the Pokemon that he like. But the blues and greens are theirs, while the pinks and oranges are the lesbian ones. This was also a scraps from a different section. And then this is random scraps that were roughly the same size. So I was like, you know what? That could be a bracelet. But I don't know. You're technically in the LGBTQ plus community. Well, what flag would you consider then? Oh, no. Here we go. It's interesting. Little scrap colors. We had to find gray yarn to be able to do this because we didn't have gray thread. But we've got so many colors. And now we do have extra black. We don't need this black little blob at all, really. Go over there. Extra whites because we're going to run out on this. And where did our gray blub go? Where did the gray go? Gray? Uh-oh. Oh, you're over here. Gray. I'd have to look into it again. Okay. Well, if you come up with your flag that you would like to see, happy to make it. Right now, which do I pick? We were looking at purple shades, and it always makes me wonder. Because, like, there's a debate on the different purples in the different flags feel like they don't always fit each other. Like, it feels like one section is built for the opposite flag. I think it was, like, asexual and bi that are the two purples that don't feel like they're quite right. Wasn't there a third purple that I had pulled out? Wasn't there? Wasn't there? Oh, it was like a magenta one. That was why. Yeah. But we're not going to use that one for this. Because for this, we need dark blue. Whoa. I think that'll be it. Our dark blue. If no one's going to say it, I think I will go for the bi flag. Maybe that isn't bad. You know, I'm going to pull up the flag. I'm going to make sure I know what shade I'm thinking of. Moo-ba-da-boo. I'm in the section of asexual community, sort of. Hey! Then we can do one of those. We can absolutely do one of those. I know that they tend to use grays. I have gray. I feel like they're not quite right. Would you say they feel a little queer? Yes. Yes, I would. No, it's just that, like, it seems like the shades don't quite match sometimes. That's not it. But I think that's kind of it. Does pink feel hot pink enough? Does that feel better? That feels better. It's not quite the right, but this feels like the vibe. And that's why sometimes people are like, oh no, that's the trio. But this is the flag. Meanwhile, come back here. This feels like a very vibrant purple, whereas if you swap it out with a more muted purple, that fits the gray in there. That's, I think, is the what people be talking about. Oh wait, no, you go here. Oh my gosh, everything's mixed it up. We can look for. I gotta scroll back again. A romantic. Yes. We can look at the aromantic flag. Romantic flag. So it's gray, black, white, and 2 shades of green. We absolutely have 2 shades of green. Would you like me to make your flag, my good sir? We have all the colors. I didn't have it last time we were making these because I just didn't have gray, but now I've got my yarn, and so it should be good to go. Oh no, don't get stuck. That's what's called demi-romantic. Okay, move. Change it again. The in-between. Very, very fair. Okay, so the demis typically have a little triangle. And what we can do about that is, at the very start, it curls. And we can make, like, stripies. And then just like this, we could do, like, a stripies. And then we could do the other stuff separate like that. We could do something like that. But let's look at specifically... Demi-romantic is white up top, gray, thin green. I'm not certain which green. I think this is the green, not this one. This green. So how would we do that? We'd almost definitely want this, because this is not going to be enough yarn, because we want double this. We want gray at the bottom. We want this in the middle, and then black triangles. Boop, boop. That's what I am. Goes good with you being a demi-human. Haha. I don't get a romantic attraction towards girls unless I know them really good. Alright. Though by certain RPGs, I'm a demi-human. Oops. Yep. I'm in the same boat, sir. Derp. Okay. But, yeah. Okay. Would you like to do your flag? We can aim to try and, like, mimic the shape because the triangle is feeling, you know. But we can also do just the, like, colors in whatever patterns we feel like. I have to have some sort of deep emotional connection. Yeah, very fair. I get you. Pew pew. Yeah, that sounds lovely. The one where we just have the colors. Or we try and mimic. Because I'm also seeing 2 different kinds of flags. There's a different one that has similar shades of stuff. But the most common one is the one with the big triangle. I forget that I'm even LGBTQ plus quite often. Hey! Fair. If it's, like, not big in your life, that's fair. But, like, the community happily welcomes you. Let's do this. If we do just a black at the start, I'm not going to need much, but it can be the rods for these guys. And that works well. So I would probably want minimum 2 strands. Probably more. This could be just 3. I mean, just 1, 2. I would want 4 strands of black, which is excessive amount of black. And then 2, and then 2. Okay. Which would you like, Yar? I'm going to get started with making a double up of all of them. If we want to mimic the flag, I'm going to do an extra strand of black. Up to you. This is a mess, this one. I kind of grabbed this one out of the pile specifically to, like, take it apart. Hopefully kill it off. It's a mess. Oh my gosh. I see mimicking is the best option. Deal. Come on. Ah. Little wraps. Get out of here. Okay. We do a little bit short of arm's length and snip. Hello. And since you told me quick, we can just immediately measure out the second black strand. Killing off this garbled black mess. Such a mess. Hey, cooperate. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright. Finding my scissors sweet spot is getting more and more annoying. Here's a plan for this. I think it will go well. Now the question is, when I get to the band, I'm expecting to do like a little, like this kind of bumpy stuff on the sides, but would you like a little green twist down the middle? Or would you prefer keeping to this kind of look, where it's just the little bumps? See what I mean? Little bumps versus the twisty. Because the thin green, I think, could look good as the little twisty, or could be stuck as just as it is. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Oh, that reminds me. After a month of wearing the silly basic compliance rainbow pin at work, I got a coworker to get me a proper pride flag sticker from the dispensary of all places. And now when I wave it on my neck, I love it. I mean, yeah, sometimes dispensaries are the most chill and accepting places, you know. Sometimes you don't know where you're going to find that kind of thing. Whoa, this is getting all tangled. My best friend is demisexual. Same thing as me, but with sexuality. Aha, aha. And I was seeing when I was looking it up, their version of that is just the same flag, but with a purple strand instead of a green strand. What do you know? Oh my gosh, come on. I'm assuming I have permission for the green twisty, but tell me if not. Because otherwise I might have to do some fancy string work. Might not go so smooth. Purple is sexy. Well, clearly. And green is romantic. Purple is sexy. You just do what you think is best. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. Okay. I'm excited. Okay. I forget I have a flag. Demisexuals are fascinating to me in a good way. I think everyone has that to some extent, where someone is more attracted if they're close and connected, but demisexuals are just all or nothing, literally. That's kind of neat to me. Well, the funny thing is that, like, it's like somewhere in between, is how I understand, right? So everybody's going to be a little bit different. One might explain it to you one way, and another person might explain it to you a different way. Yar might be able to give better insight here, but I understand that, like, it's going to be a little bit different each time. The cereal analogy? I have no idea what you mean by that. What the fuck is a cereal analogy? Okay. Sexually attractive to someone only when they have formed a close bond. Yes, but I meant... Okay, anyway. I rolled a nat 1, don't worry about it. That wasn't... Yes, I know what you mean by that. I meant, like, because demi is supposed to mean anywhere within, right? Or is that supposed to be the gray one? Okay, so the way we want to do this is the grays have to go to one side, whites on the other, and green in the middle. Okay. And then a few people romantically attractive in my life. Hey, fair enough. Reminded me of how someone explained the ACE spectrum with cereal preferences. Oh. I don't know how that's a thing. You will have to inform me what the cereal bit is, but yeah. You can count on one hand, probably. Yeah. And that's all fine and dandies. Okay. So when you remember... Okay, it will be a small triangle unless I double back. Can I double back? No. It won't be a very big triangle. There will be a triangle, and then it will go, and then, yeah, you know what? Proportionally, it'll be lovely. It'll be lovely. Okay. And then these will end up in the middles, right here. All I'll have to do is spin the greens inside, and then these go over here. It's all good. After my last attempt, I'm not trying again. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're put out of it. I will have to insist that you don't have to go intentionally trying, but you never know when it's going to be worth trying with someone again. I hope that you don't have to have a romantic or sexual relation in your life. You don't want it. But hey, yeah, it's no fun, for sure. I'm sorry to hear it. I hope you're finding platonic friendships a good source of love as well. Very important, very important. Wait, am I off camera? I'm almost off camera. Ah! I don't want to pry, but I hope you got supports as you needed with depression on that. Oh yeah, my friends are everything in life. That's great. I'm glad you have. I'm very happy. It can be very, very important. I think I am gonna do a silly thing. If I go across and I'm back, it's gonna make a Z. It's not gonna be good. But I could bubble up like this. And then down. I'm gonna do something weird to make more use of the black yarn that I have. But don't worry about it. Okay. Thanks to Twitch, actually, I felt the best I have in years mentally. That's awesome! Some people would definitely not understand Twitch being helpful. For a couple examples from its sex repulse, the mere act of eating cereal disturbs you. You flee the kitchen to watch Netflix instead. Sex indifferent. Someone brings you a bowl of cereal. Even though you don't crave cereal, you decide to eat some anyway. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Maybe because you want the person to feel happy you're eating something they provided you. Oh! Thank you for the donation. It was a little bit slow to pop up there, but I see it now. I'm gonna finish reading this. Just happy you're eating something they provided you. Maybe you're just that hungry. Regardless, you're fine with eating it since it's there. If it wasn't, you wouldn't care either. Yes, yes, yes. Those are both very, very much part. Oh, he's $1. Well, thank you very much. Asexual with high libido. You are often hungry, but none of the cereal appeals to you. Yeah, yeah. We're going to drop some money frogs for Fat Boy Blazing. Thank you. And I'm going to add... Oh, whoa, what have I done? I clicked the wrong thing. I'm going to add 60 seconds. So... Oh my gosh, I'm doing all the wrong things. Where am I? Where am I supposed to be putting this? There we go. Should get our minute back. There we are. E-boop. E-boop. So yeah, Yeah, when the person just made a whole breakfast for people who don't get it, using food, everyone gets food. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Money frogs, thank you, Fat Boy Blazing, and welcome in. We're making our little pride flags. We are hoping to raise as much as we can for the Trevor project. You found the button, so you know what you're doing. Oh, good there. I'm gonna do this weird double up to try and catch this. Tell that to a food jewels. Ha ha ha. I don't think that exists because we literally need food to survive, but one a do. And go back through these. Doing a weird double up. Oh, the fasting monks, they already get it, so we're good. Okay. I spended the monies for charity. You did! And thank you for it. If you spend 9 more monies, I'm not saying you should, but I'm saying that we have our $10 D20 rolls. With just the $1, you have added a minute and got us more time, and that could be very important. So thank you. It has been added. It's been noted. I'm very glad. I'm gonna do this on the other side, and then they're gonna come together. But I'm gonna go. Yeah. No. I'll see. Okay. Going to the other side. Ah. Okay. I'm gonna get this over. Oh my goodness, you sillies. What does the D20 roll give us? Various sillinesses. So far, we have rolled twice to have me eat sour candy that is, in this particular event, Pop Rocks. But there is a different roll to get Pop Rocks because I didn't think that I was going to get sour candy that was also Pop Rocks. I thought I was going to get different kind of sour. Anyway, we've also rolled for me to do 10 squats and eat a spicy candy, which is a spicy Skittles that I had last subathon that was awful. And because I have so many of them, and because I know what they are, and I want to make it worse for myself, yeah, oh boy, I eat 2 of these awful Skittles, and they are awful. There's spice, sure, but it's not so much that they're so hot you can't handle it. It's that it's just also gross. Paprika. I mean, maybe there's paprika, but that's not the main deal. Oh, I'm off camera again. Come back in here, Raven. Paprika Skittles. Would those be as bad as these ones? I don't think so. Unless someone translated the little baggie and it says, oh yes, that is paprika Skittles. I would not believe it. It would have to also be paprika and whatever the spicy other stuff is. It's just that there's definitely other vibes going on with these Skittles. Maybe it's that the flavors that are there with it are what? Do you have the bag so I can? You can sure try. If he just says paprika, I'm gonna be like, I don't think so. Here it is. Whoa, whoa. Ah! There is the other 9. You can't see the smaller tag. But on the back is the most important. The 5 flavors. Okay, I'm gonna finish this knot. And I'm going to do your D20 roll. What have I done? Have I done enough? I have done enough on that one. I'll get this one. So, I gotta add 54 minutes? No, Wait, what? No. How many seconds is 9 minutes? Yeah, 5:40. Okay. I'm gonna add your time. Where'd the dice go? I think it got buried in here at one point. Oh, it's right here. Okay, let's see what you roll. A 4. What was it for? We have a heartbeat attempt. So I do not have the right mic like Vi does, the super cool one. But I have a mic. And so I can try and get the heartbeat sound. For this, I should probably... I mean, it's about time that I should have done this anyway. I had the windows open and the fans going for the Origami Burning. And I can shut those down now. So that we can try and listen to the heartbeat. So I'm going to do a quick BRB to do that. And then we'll be able to maybe hear the heartbeat. So here we go. Alright, that was my attempt at the heartbeats. It was, not very loud. I'm gonna put on the fans again because it is very warm. Oh my god. I did this, and then I did not actually do the transition so you could see it. How stupid. But okay. I'm gonna pop up real quick to get the fan. Right. But you, faintest hope, you found the Herbert command. I was alluding to new redeems and commands a little bit ago. That is the one that's for, like, the rest of streams. I also had ones that are more for info on the Trevor project, who we're, like, fundraising for. So it's like it's about that instead of the fun stuff that we could do. Yeah. 30% rating for all the blood I gifted you. Ah! You're giving him what? Very bad idea. Very bad idea. Do not gift to Herbert. Very bad idea. But that's a cute little tail. Let me hover on the little, like, oh, come on, dang it. It's making me hover on the pin message more than that. Oh. But I'm glad you found that. We were thinking about that one a little bit ago, and I made sure it happened recently. Oh my gosh, are we already? That's wild. We're already very close to the end of the bracelets. I didn't even realize we were that long. I think I'm gonna stick around making bracelets for a little bit. We're gonna finish the arrow, at least, of the aromantic flag here. Or sorry, not aromantic, demi-romantic. My brain. You know this. Come on with it. Once we finish the little arrow, I'll keep working on this another time and post it into Discord for you to see, Yar. Unless you want me to try and keep working on it right now, because I'm gonna have to grab food and have my snack break during my break. But we can, instead of Kalimba time, do a little bit more bracelet time to get this part done. What I was gonna do is bring these in each. Work on that little wobble. And then do the arrows that bring them in together. Not far from being done. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. But they go. I like our little Herbert message. Everybody please be cautious when giving anything to Herbert. He's a menace of a frog. But I'm excited by the silly little command to give that. Back? Yeah. Back. Okay. Herbert, I wanted to give more bud. No! Don't tell him that. This is a terrible idea. This is a very bad idea. Could everybody hear the heartbeats? Can anybody confirm that we got some ability to listen to the heartbeats? I can't imagine it was good. I imagine it was difficult. But that is why it was called an attempt. 1, 2. I think they were quite faint, but there. Aha! Yes. 1, 2. This will probably go to here. It's a bit big, but it'll work. But Herbert wants the blood for his gold. Too bad. He should not has. He should not has. Oh my goodness. Y'all supporting Herbert. It's a dangerous idea. Okay. Instead of gifting blood to Herbert, you could be donating monies to the Trevor Project. I think this is a much better choice of donation. They run a helpline. They run different resources for people to find online. They supply stuff in person. They run surveys, updating people on these very important infos. They are a very good resource. And I want to make sure that they are supported while things don't look the best for the folks that want to do that sort of things. Strawberry flavor, orange flavor, green apple flavor, lemon flavor, and grape flavor. What about those flavors? Oh, seriously? I tell you, they are not the faintest of any fruit. These Skittles are dust. Spicy. Like hot spicy and like other type spicy spices. Spice. They are not fruit. Oh my goodness. That's wild. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. More blood, more demons, more demons, more blood, more blood. Herbert is happy, and if Herbert is happy, Obsidian is kind. I'm Raven, and I'm not happy when he's happy because of cult things. I'll be happy when he's happy because of nice things. Oh. Okay. I'm making a very thick black top section. They'll come together. It's going to be less of a triangle and more of a diamond at this rate. But I like it. It could have been smaller. Most certainly. But this is what we're at now, okay? I took a chance. We're going with it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. After I finish the triangle part of this, or really even just a minute, I should be taking my break. At which point I'll get some snack. I'll be on the BRB screen for a little while, but you guys will see me not too long from then. We'll be able to do some SCP readings. Unless we get more donations, we won't be able to do a ton of them, but we'll be able to do some SCP reads, I think. For time-wise, we weren't supposed to because I'm supposed to get more money to do that. We're not quite at the Earn the D&D stream section, but I did say if we got some of the SCP time, we can do some SCP time. At this rate, we're going to get one SCP story. And then we'll wrap up. I got a shower. Okay. Herbert likes his blood. This is why I am here. I am his personal demon. I appeared while he was doing his cult. Oh, no. Herbert, what have you done? My goodness, this is a mess. Ugh. I don't want to have to deal with my demonic frog. I have weird enough frogs, okay? Oh my goodness. Can you send the result in Discord? I absolutely would. Because we're going to be doing other stuff, I don't know when I will get around to finish this, but I will be showing the finished bracelets there. Yours and Tetra's once I've added the little fringe. Boop. Okay. Back to semi triangular shape. Now I'm gonna do something wild. Use just a little bit more of a point once we get to that part. I'll get squished right in. That'll be good. Okay. Enjoy your shower, Yar. Alright. Can we raise enough monies to pay for the D&D stream? Can we raise enough monies to pay for the full SCP section of this subathon? Can we raise the monies? I wonder. Keep working on this little guy, though. I determined I would go a little bit over. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna run and get my snack. You're gonna have the BRB screen for a little while. And I'll be back. Because I knew that I'd be like popping in and out during it, I will be running the clock. So we have 2:25. We're only gonna have an hour 25-ish for SCP stories. That's why I think we're gonna get through one, and then I might have to pivot to my goodbyes. Unless we get some more time on the clock. Of course, while I'm eating, it's not very likely that we get more time. But while I'm eating, I plan to make a post on Blue Sky and like hopefully other followers check out the Discord or the Blue Sky and are able to come in around then. It is the beginnings of times when some people show up to come watch. What have I done? To come watch their streamers, you know, the evening times. So I would not be surprised if that's when people start to show up. Oh, yes, I am good. One, two. But this is my little triangle. I'm gonna pull the green into here. The whites are gonna go around those black. The grays are gonna go around these black. And then the greens are gonna make a little spiral, just a little thin spiral in the middle. Wee, this spiral. I'm excited. That's gonna look good. Okay. I'm gonna hit you with the BRB screen. I'm gonna get my snacks. I hope you enjoy yourselves. I will be back as soon as I can. Let's go ahead. And pop in here. Hello, hello. My mac and cheese is too hot. So I'm going to play some Kalimba for a little bit while I wait for it to cool down and then I can eat. So what are we gonna play? I told you there would probably be Kalimba times. Okay. I just looked up at my model and she looks so angry because I'm looking down at the Kalimba. Wait. Let's do that one over again. I did pretty good. Now I don't know if anybody sees. I'm keeping my little mini cam going so that I can roll the d20 dice. So I'm gonna have to. I didn't roll a one, but I'm gonna put a little nat one down right now. So that will be where when I get back and I'm reading my SCPs. This will be where we'll do our rolls if we get more donations right in here. Yeah, I've been waiting for my freaking mac and cheese. It's too hot. I'm gonna eat that right now. I'm gonna munch right now. Okay. I go away again. I hope you enjoyed the Kalimba. I don't know who heard it, but I hope you enjoyed it. I still have a freaking frog on my nose. And somebody's gotta find the new redeems. Cause there's other redeems that are new. I'm just saying. Okay. for more of a Kalimba break. We're gonna do a little bit more before we read any SCP. Thank you, Abigail. Thank you so much for posting, and thank you for popping in here to donate. Oh my goodness, you get five D20 rolls. There could be a bunch of random stuff that could happen. Okay, so I have the little camera going with the little die. I'm gonna roll this. We support the kiddos here, especially at this difficult time. Abso-freaking-lutely. I'm gonna roll. But I should also let you know that you have just confirmed my second D&D stream. We did this a little while others. And we're gonna do another. And I think it is fitting that maybe I bug you about that if you like D&D. Yes, the D20 rolls, they're likely to not have you need to do anything. But I'm gonna roll and we're gonna see what they are. And if you need to run away right now, that is fine. But I'm going to roll all your numbers and then do the things. How about that? Oh, it went off. It is an 8. I need to do 10 bicep curls. Not the exercise ones. Oh, okay, so this one. 6. I give you another fact from the Trevor Project info. Woohoo! Okay, so I'm going to go over to my fun facts, and we're going to read one of the ones that's not listed in my fun facts section. Okay, I know which one I'm going to read. They're not very fun, but they're important to learn. Okay, so that's 2. What's 3? 11. You can pick an emote to go on my antlers. Any one of my emotes you may put on my antlers. Up to you. You can also give that to somebody else to do. That is 3. 16 is I eat a spicy candy. These are awful. I've already had one of these rolls. I'm a little nervous. My tummy's upset. But, okay. Oofda again. Yeah. Okay. That was 4. We have the curls. We have the fact. We have emotes. We have spicy. Oh, wait. I tried that spicy Skittle. Sound good. I assure you, is not good. But maybe you would think. I don't know. You're a dragon. You could not care. I don't think they taste good. But then they're also spicy. What if I ate something spicy as an IOU later? That would be nice. I would love to not have to bite this. But I think I have to bite this. If you promise you'll eat something, what I'll do is, I had recently said, because I've got this bag that's only had a couple missing and a whole other bag. I can eat just 1 instead of the 2 that I promised that I was going to eat for if I roll them. So, we can just do 2. But we're going to go again. Last one. a 6 again. We had a 6 before. It was the fact from Trevor Project info. I'm going to roll again so that you get all interesting different ones. 17 is another spicy candy. I refuse. 11 is another emote on antlers. They're all repeats. I'll take the fire for Raven. I will upgrade it to the 1 chip challenge or something similar if someone donates in the next 5 minutes. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Abigail says that if someone else donates, he will take my second spicy candy. He will eat the 1 chip challenge. Those super, super hot chips. I could never do that. I know I could never do that. But Abigail is saying that he will do. I can't imagine. I cannot imagine. Imagine dragon. Mommy did raise no coward. Joke. Be careful, it hurt. Well, if somebody donates soon, we will get that. But I'm also going to say that we're only $60 away from getting our full SCP section. We're going to read 1 story because we've got enough time to do a bit of the next one, but we haven't done the next. I need to add time on the clock, though, now. And if you need to leave, Abigail, I understand, but I imagine you have until you leave, until Abigail leaves, chat, for you to donate again, and he will do the 1 chip challenge. If you don't do it, he won't do it. So, you know, yeah. Okay, let's do my adding time. I have to do math. First, let me do math. We have to do 50 minutes times seconds. So, what is that? 3,000 more seconds to add. And add. And this should rocket up more time in a second. Yeah, there you go. Oh my goodness. Math? I know. 7 p.m. EST or it ain't gonna happen. Okay? By 7 p.m. EST. That's your cutoff. In the meantime, I will read one of our facts. So I only picked some of the sections to write facts. Some of the things, they are gigantic blurbs. I couldn't fit into my, command things. I'm going to read this one about conversion therapy. A 2020 peer-reviewed study by the Trevor Project's researchers, published in the American Journal of Public Health, found that young people who reported undergoing conversion therapy were more than twice as likely to report having attempted suicide and more than 2.5 times as likely to report multiple suicide attempts in the past year. So we need to keep that in mind and know the Trevor Project is getting these info. They're peer-reviewed. Somebody else came along and properly confirmed that. They didn't just say that that's it, that it was real science involved here, that they double-checked with another study, they looked at other things. People are not going to do well with conversion therapy. They're going to, at the Trevor Project, keep informing people, keep educating people, and keep providing a helpline to properly support people that have had to go through some of these really, really hard times. Reboobed? You can't see me like that. No, not reboobed. Oh my goodness. Sorry. But there was my fun fact that is not so fun. And with that, that is 1 out of the 5. Food. Yes, I had my food. We are back. You have 2 minutes or Abigail will not take my spicy from me. Abigail says he'll take one of the bullets of my spicy if someone else donates anything amount. You just said donates, so there's no specific amount you gotta donate. But if you donate before 7 p.m. EST here, 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes, he's gonna do the 1 chip challenge for us. They're gonna get their 1 chip challenge? Oh my god. It sounds scary. It is scary. I could never. I can't handle these little guys. These are supposed to be fruit. They ate fruit. So I can't imagine. I can't. But with that, thank you so much, Abigail. I forgot to hit you with our money frogs because I was just so shocked and oh my gosh. So here is a ton of money frogs. You deserve all of them. Oh my gosh. And yes, I still have a frog nose and mask. You're almost missed the Kalimba. But guess what? We have 1 minute left of the little break before I make it officially SCP time. So I should... Oh, I can put that back. I should do just a little bit more Kalimba. How about that? Until I'm done Kalimba, that's all the time you have to donate to let Abigail do the one-chip challenge and take my spicy bullet. Please. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. With that, the time is done. I will have to say, I said I would do one, since he said he would do something small spicy, but then I rolled again, and everything was a duplicate and a duplicate. So yeah. I assume Abigail has left now by 7 p.m. EST? EDT? Whatever. So right now, I have to have somebody pick an emote to put on my antlers for Abigail. And then I'm going to have a spicy, and I have to do bicep curls too. I did the fact from Trevor project, but more. Okay, I also need to update this. We officially moved into the next section. I will extend the time by 3 hours, but someone will have to let me know. Oh, okay, so we have 3 hours for someone else to donate. We have more than enough time. In fact, I'll be done streaming before 3 hours since we only have 2 hours. If someone doesn't donate by then I'll be done. But if someone donates anything, that will extend so much. So, oh, it has to match yours now. Ooh. $50 or more to match Abigail's donation to have him do the one-chip challenge. So you had a window where you could have got it cheap. You had a window. But now the price gone up. I will accept multiple combined donations. Okay, cool. So we would have to get to $170. $170. And I've been saying that if someone confirms that they donated through the link because they are on mobile, they can't figure it out with my button. I know that there's a weird thing. You can put it there, you can tell me, whatever, but if we get another $50, Abigail's gonna take my spicy. So I won't take all of my spicy. I'll have to save a spicy Skittle to just taunt me until the end of your time. That's gonna be scary. She's gonna keep looking at me and making me stressed. Okay, then while you're here, Abigail, would you like to pick an emote? Or tell somebody to pick an emote? Because I'm gonna go ahead and do some bicep curls. I gotta go get my weights. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Okay. Guess how much my weights is. I bet you can somebody guess. But I'm gonna quickly I'm grabbing the wrong mouse because I've got two things going. I'm gonna be right back. Okay. Okay, I back. Nobody guessed how much I'm gonna be lifting for my bicep curls. No faith in me. Ooh. Okay, here we go. I do both arms at the same time. 100 kilograms. In pound, please, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Wait a minute. Buff. Okay, I walk down. Then I'm mostly back. Quick, Cage, how much do I lift, bro? No. Just, I'm doing my bicep curls. How much do you think? That's 225 pounds. Yeah, I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's not my bicep curl weight, bud. Okay, okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18. 25 each. Y'all think I'm real buff. The truth is, I like lower weight, higher rep. I use 10. I use 10 pounds each, but I always do both at the same time. Balances. Although, they're kind of like, they're not from their own set. Just like most of the things I get random stuff. They do not match, and one of them's longer than the other one, which, if you don't know how physics works, if you hold it at the wrong spot, you know, something can weigh more. If it's on the fulcrum, so like it being longer, if I hold it at the wrong spot, it will feel a lot. I was gonna say 10, but I didn't want to undercut. Okay, it's all good. Okay, bye-bye. Hi! 1 ecologically sourced strawberry milkshake, 1 bacon cheeseburger with pickled cucumbers, and fries to go, please. Sir, this is not a Wendy's. This is a Donathon for the Trevor Project, with a very interesting bit of info. We just had the lovely Abigail, the dragon friend, come in. Just a little worm he is. No, he's a big worm. Came and said, hey, here's $50 for the Trevor Project. We did a bunch of rolls. I've got a couple more things to do. And if the group from here on out can match $50, he will take one of my punishments for me, because we got one of them like duplicated and it was a spicy. He's like, I'll take that and do the 1 chip challenge. Oh my gosh, way too hot. If somebody can match that. So if you guys can raise together $50 more, you're gonna get a very intense video stream, whatever, from him maybe. Actually, I don't know if he's filming. I would assume, but I don't know if he would be. Whatever. But he's gonna do the 1 chip challenge if you can meet that. For now, I've done my fun fact. I have done my bicep curls. We have not chosen the emote to go on my antlers, and so since Tetra was here chatting and Mask was here chatting when Adigo was here, one of you are going to have to pick the emote. And I have to eat some spicy Skittles. So Cage was going to guess a little weight, then I was thinking Raven is extremely strong. Well, hey, I could be extremely strong, but not that much. Also, like, again, low weight, high rep is pretty good. Low rep, high weight. It's a different choice. You want the this is fine emote? Okay. Would that one animate? It wouldn't have the glowy rainbow. No, that's actually a Twitch specific little thingy. The fire was pretty. Okay, I'm pretty sure we can get fire. I'll still be chatting, but I'm gonna put you on the BRB screen. Thank you, Vet. The frogs aren't the buff ones here. It's me. No. Okay, let's find the emote. Because I have the wow, but it's not gonna be rainbowed. And it's not gonna bounce. If I do the bouncy, I don't think. Well, yeah, no, it's not gonna bounce. Some of them do have the, like, GIF built in, but some of them do not. Where am I gonna find the fire frog? You should be in here, shouldn't you? Pretty sure you're tucked away. Oh, is not? Oh, that is evil. Where is it? No way. It didn't get put in here? Okay. Onto the burb screen. Yes. I know how to find this stuff. Don't worry. I'm gonna find the files and I'm gonna put that up. We're gonna make that happen. Let me tell you what. Me? Me? Just gonna take a couple extra steps. In the meantime, you have to just listen to my icky spicy times. The spicy Skittles. Gonna be evil. We might be able to just... Okay. You should work there. If this is mad, I don't know why, but this should work there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm excited. Okay. We could put a fire on each of the tips of Raven's antlers and make her look like a candelabra. We can sure try. It's here! Okay. I select. Put it this far out. Oh, it came in really big. Wow. Not that big, please. Yeah. No. This that guy. I will put on one antler tip. Okay, it's pinned. I'm gonna come back. What? Oh, well. I'm here. There it is. And now the bit that's really no fun. I'm going to pick out 3 Skittles from the evil Skittles. And I will eat 2 and leave 1 remaining. Because... Here they are. Because Abigail said that he would take one of those spicy attacks for me. What a sweet person. But again, you have to fundraise enough for him to do that 1 chip challenge and take that away from me. Please. There is plenty chance of, even if you donate, that I roll yet another spicy. So it's literally has twice as many as the other people. It has 2 numbers. It's numbers 16 and 17 if I roll. Will be a spicy. Okay, I'm gonna eat these 2 because that one will hide then. And then I won't be as intimidated by it. Because if that was here, or this one, oh, it's red, it's so spicy, it's so scary. I would just keep being scared. Every time I see it, I would be like, someone's gonna make me eat that. Okay. Energy drink and water at the ready, because this is not going to be fun. Oh boy. Oh yay! I just see that you have them in the little rave. It's not popping up properly in chat. And of course, it's not going to work in this version of the chat on screen because my other version is when it works. But I see what you mean. The little frog is in a rave. I love it. Okay. I'm delaying. Oh gosh, I'm delaying. Okay. Oh yeah. Quick. No. My tongue. I'm juggling as fast as I can. Oh no, there's some in my teeth. I can't escape. It's so icky. And then half of my tongue feels like tingly. So I put them on one half of my tongue more at the start, and it's really hot. But the other half of my mouth is where they got stuck in my teeth, and I'm not feeling that. I know. Energy drink. Thank you. Tingly is fun, right? No, it's a hot tingly. It's an ouchie. Oh, it's ouchie. It's not. It's fun for you guys to listen, I'm sure. Don't worry, I'll just put half of my tongue on the air. And then I don't feel it as bad. Oh no, it's so bad. Okay. Permission to sour candy, please. I'm gonna put just a little bit on my tongue. It's a little bit better, but it can't get as far back as the Skittles went. So the back of my tongue is still really bad, and that affected also a little bit of the roof of my mouth I'm feeling now. Ooh, it's still spreading around in there. That's so rude of it. Okay. Okay. And this, folks, is why I would very much like for Abigail to take the other spicy bullet. Please. Please raise more $50. I feel like there's not many tastes that would bother me. If I did something like this, it would be more texture-related stuff, like eating a cucumber. I love cucumbers. But fair, I don't go near avocados because they're just the wrong. I should probably try them again. It has been a while, and your taste buds change, but still, like, I don't like the smushy. Okay. I will say that this is, like, the spice is its own thing. The tingly, ouchy is its own thing, and I don't love that. That's what I feel right now. But the worst part of these little fuckers is that there's some sort of, in the way that they made the spice, it's dirty. When I smell it, oh, this one actually still does have just a little bit of a Skittle smell underneath, but there's still this ground up kind of spices, not like hot spices to it. And so the fact that it's paired with a fruit thing, the taste feels like a texture illegal. The taste is a texture illegal. I don't know how else to say that. It's like, it's sweet, and then the spicy, it's illegal. Oh yeah, I don't like the texture of avocados either. Thank you. I've only had them once or twice, and they felt oddly greasy. Exactly. Like, I've said that it's like baby food. I don't love that. But then I'll, like, enjoy other mushed up foods. It's not so bad. But, like, especially that one. And greasy is exactly, that's exactly the element that I'm not adding in. It's a greasy baby food. And it's a no. It's a no from me, dog. Okay. Please, folks, save me. Save me from the other Skittle. Please. There's still possibility of me rolling more spicy Skittles if we do raise that money. But I would like to have someone else join me in the spicy pain. I know that he would be doing a much harder spicy pain. And it's not like I'm doing the kind of spicy that makes me sweat and, like, cry, really. But it makes me want to scream because it's just so illegal. The sweet spicy is illegal. And it's this... And I don't even taste the spicy. It's more like I can smell that it's trying to keep the normal Skittle flavor in the underneath. And it's just wrong. It's just wrong. Ugh. But oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Abigail gave us so much. Can we drop some more money frogs for a thank you? Because I was like, oh, I forgot to tell some of the folks, because I told them beforehand, hey, if we get to this point, I'm going to try and do a silly script read with folks, and you guys would be invited. And people were like, yeah, okay. And then I didn't tell them that I was doing it. Like, I posted on my stuff, but I didn't make sure people knew. And so in the little break, I was like, hey, I'm doing that. And Abigail, immediate, I got you. We're doing this. And not only did he, like, folks, check this out, on Blue Sky, showed up himself, his wormy self. And they give me this. They were wonderful. In the arms of an angel, for only $1 a day, you can save Raven from this suffering. Quite literally. If you had responded fast enough, it would have been only $1. Would have saved me from it and would have made him, because he didn't specify. They didn't specify when there would be, like, or what there would need to be for them to do that, but they would do it. I'm realizing I'm talking way through our, like, 19 minutes into our thing, so I'm gonna pause this while I finish my ramble. About 2 hours is good for us to read our next SCP, right? Yes, they said anybody donates within the next, like, 5 minutes, I'll do it. You could have done it for $1. And nobody did. No boop. Okay. With that, boop, checking on that, we are gonna jump into our SCPs. So, reminder that we are here. Oh, I should stop crying. Reminder that we are here. You know what? I think these should be bigger. They're smaller because it was on nose, but I could make that bigger. I don't know. We could have asked a bunch of emotes. I'll leave it. We are here to fundraise for the Trevor Project. Please donate on the button in the stream info, or the pinned link is to another place if you're on mobile and can't find that button. Just tell me if you go to that one because it won't automatically connect me at all. Okay, alrighty, Tetra, thank you so much. We'll see you soon. But because we are doing this for a group that offer LGBTQ plus specialized hotline help, you know, when you're struggling and you need somebody to talk to, they are especially good if you are struggling with that kind of issues. And they educate lots of people. They have lots of resources about people that struggle while being queer. It's only fitting that we do queer stories for our SCPs, and I did originally try to do this at the end of Pride Month, but of course, delay, issue, because Raven always has the tech issue and such. We are still going to do our queer themes. We have been doing so far if you have not been here. You might be able to see in the bottom little corner, I have these weird little rainbow gnomes. Random gift. But they're so cute. Look at this little rainbow self. There's a few of them. They came in different colors, but also 3 of them are rainbows themselves. So cute. I'm keeping them in the corners to know exactly where my the edges of the little field are. So that when I roll the dice, I know what's gonna happen a little bit. Like, I know where it went out of zone. Okay. We're gonna read our queer stories. I've got 3. One of them's pretty long, but we have about 2 hours. I'm gonna delay a little bit because I was chatting so much I got distracted. And it's fair to not make you eat up the time when you're on a break, but I did that. I did let the timer run when we were on the break. So I'm gonna pause until I actually start reading. We have a couple options. I'm gonna read through at least the first section of the first one. If we have a bunch of time, if you donate and get more time on the clock, we'll be able to actually finish the stories probably. But as is, we're not going to get through all of them. That's for sure, because we do not have as much time as we need to do that. All right. Oh, I should also say, if we get extensions, the next goals, the first one is we have properly paid through the rest of this SCP section. The next one is a frog story number 2. We did the frog origin story. There's another frog story to have read to you. I will make sure is written and read to you. And then the next section of the stream in the schedule is for us to read folk tales. There's more after that. You can check out the Blue Sky or Discord announcements channel to find out exactly all the rest of that. But that's the next one. And with that, we're gonna pop right in. Oh my gosh. Come on, Diggy. Alright. There's new text and stuff that I did when I rejigged my OBS, so it's a little bit funny to see. Here we go. We have SCP-6113. It comes with a content warning. The following files contain sensitive information on the topics of transphobia, gender dysphoria, bullying, abuse, suicide, and transgender experiences. Do not continue reading if these subjects are triggering to you. Well, I'm not going to stop reading. But if any of you want to pop out, come back. We will change the title visually if we are off of this story to a different one. The other ones are a bit more positive from what I understand. There's not as much of a dark spin on it. But they will still be in the queer theme. We won't move to folk tales for a while. We have not raised enough money. We might not get to them at all. Alright, with that in mind, I'm going to continue the clock. We're going to get started. Item number 6113, level 2 restricted. It has 2 blue bars. Containment class, esoteric. Secondary class, multiple. Disruption class, Connect. It's the KENQ. And risk class, warning. Special containment procedures. Containment of SCP-61131 and SCP-61132 is not possible at the present moment. The Skittles always upset me for a little bit. Hold on. Okay. Containment efforts of SCP-6113 are primarily focused on the suppression of information surrounding it. The following special containment procedures for SCP-6113 have been implemented. First, spread disinformation surrounding SCP-1131 and SCP-61132 by Foundation web crawlers and planted agents in an attempt to discredit any reported sightings and quote-unquote transition events. We have a footnote here that says, see file 61132. So we'll read that in a minute. Secondly, they said the implementation was locate and detain transgender individuals affected by SCP-6113, henceforth referred to as subjects, or just subject in reference if it's a singular person, and hold them for questioning for no more than 1 week. Third, update and modify any and all legal records of subjects to reflect their current sex and gender identity. So they fully just gaslighting everybody else, it's going to be. Because, yep. Fourth, apply Class A and E amnestics to subjects and any family, friends, and acquaintances, as well as implementing false memories as if the subject was assigned their gender at birth. And finally, released subjects are monitored for 1 month to ensure complacency. I imagine that could get wibbly if anybody ever was, like, talking specifically about their gender, but I imagine they leveled as many of those memories as they could. They were very good at their little edit. Pretty intense. But I think you can see where this is going. This SCP transitions you. Yes, that's right. If you wanted to transition, this SCP is the way to do. Hell yeah. Can I eat tetrahedron tail with avocado? No, you may not. First, you don't eat their tail. Second, ew, no avocado. You can eat your avocado, but not the dragon tail, okay? But hello, goose. Yeah, you're a goose again. I'm not gonna call you duck. Okay. So that's the mission we're getting into here is finding this super cool SCP. And I very much appreciate, because it was starting with detain all of the individuals transitioned by this, and I'm like, oh, and then they're like, and then release them. Oh. Whew. I was gonna get extra mad at the frickin' Foundation. They're always a problem. Yes, Tetrahedron is a dragon. Are you saying you're a dragon? No, you may not eat the dragon tail. Dragon. No, okay, don't sing. Copyright. Alright, rest of the story. These procedures have been effective at maintaining global normality. However, SCP-6113 continues to affect subjects at an average rate of 4 subjects per 7 days. 4 people a week? That's a lot of transitioning. The number of subjects affected by SCP-6113 total over 243 as of, looks like May 11th, 2019. It's 05/11/2019. Could also be November 5th, 2019. The Department of Thaumaturgy is currently developing a permanent containment method for SCP-6131. Despite numerous potential subjects employed at the Foundation, SCP-6131 refuses to enter Foundation property and conduct transition events on personnel. Aw. Sorry people at the Foundation that want to transition. They won't do it for you because you'll just trap them. Testing on D-Class personnel, locating, tracking, and studying SCP-6131 and locating SCP-6132 is not possible at the present moment. Here we go with the description, finally. SCP-6113 is the designation for multiple objects of varying class, labeled SCP-6131 through SCP-6113-3. Refer to the individual files below. 3? I didn't know there was a third thing. Okay, so there's 3 of these. I thought there was just 2. No, you may not eat dragon. Shh. FYI, there's an ad incoming, but I am not stopping. Not on this day, the day of Donothon. We begin with SCP-61131. Item number 61131. Level 2 restricted. 2 blue bars. Containment class. Keter. Secondary class. Uncontained. Disruption class. Keneq. Keneq. Risk class. Caution. Special containment procedures. As of writing, SCP-61131 has not been contained. In the event of its sighting, Mobile Task Force Lambda 69, nice, 6 color crusaders. Is that supposed to be a reference to the 6 color on the flag? That pride flag? Anyway, is to respond and follow standard humanoid apparition and reality bender containment protocols in an attempt to contain it. The Department of Thaumaturgy has yet to develop a conclusive containment method for SCP-61131. Description: SCP-61131 is a humanoid entity capable of teleportation and disguising as and impersonating human beings. SCP-61131 uses its abilities to facilitate transition events in transgender individuals globally. Footnote 2 says see file 61132, so we'll have to read the next one in a minute. Current prevailing theories suggest SCP-61131 is a humanoid spirit or reality bender, but its true nature is unknown. Can you imagine? I can just see it. That there was somebody that's like, I'm a reality bender, or like, oh man, if I could be a reality bender, you know what I'd do? I'm gonna make sure every trans person feels gender euphoria. I'm gonna go help them out. That's pretty cool. That's pretty great. Either way, you're doing pretty cool work if you're targeting the people that want it. If you're doing it to people that are already happy with themselves, now that's fucked up. That's fucked up. But okay. SCP-61131 typically reveals itself to subjects at their lowest moment in life. Footnote 3, see Addendum 6113.3, subject testimony. So this does sound like, yeah, they're going to the people that need it. Hell freaking yes. When doing so, it disguises itself as a person the subject shares a positive emotional bond with, such as a family member, friend, significant other, or teacher, henceforth referred to as companion, so somebody that's like a companion. Using information about the subject's personal life and relationship to the companion, it guides the subject to SCP-61132 with its teleportation abilities. Subjects do not notice the moment of teleportation, as if they had continuously walked to the destination. how SCP-61131 obtained knowledge of the subject's life, the personality of the companion, and their relationship to the companion is unknown, but theorized to be a form of mind reading. SCP-61131 has also been observed to protect subjects from all physical harm, self-induced or otherwise, for a short time before and after appearing to them. Oh, bless you. Possess intimate knowledge about the subject's personal life, mental health, and relationships, important for the work you're doing, yes. And finally, exude a feeling of calmness and comfort. Ugh. So they just have a vibe of a warm hug is what I'm gonna say. That, oh my gosh. You beautiful person. I want to meet you. You just sound lovely. Additionally, it is also theorized that SCP-61131 can become invisible, maybe I have been around them, so as to reveal itself to the subject at the right moment. SCP-61131 has not demonstrated any new abilities since its discovery on 20/04/2019. So that does confirm the month is the second one. I mean, the month is the second one. So that was November 5th when they started. And now they've been discovered. We see 20/04/2019. April? Yeah, April 4/20. What? Why did that take me so long? April 20th, 2019. But it may or may not possess any more. Okay, so they're like, well, they could have more powers, but we haven't seen any yet. And that's the end of the 61131. But now file 61132. So this is the place they go to actually get the transition. Item number 61132, level 2, restricted, blue bars, 2 little blue bars. Containment class, esoteric. Secondary class, uncontained. Disruption class, Keneq, Keneq. Risk class, warning. Special containment procedures. As of writing, SCP-61132 has not been contained. Due to its passive nature and contradictory descriptions, containment efforts are low priority compared to containing SCP-61131. If an opportunity to locate and contain SCP-61132 presents itself, Mobile Task Force Lambda-69, 6-Color Crusaders, and the Department of Anomalous Locations are to respond and contain SCP-61132. I get a little bit of a vibe that Lambda-69 there, the 6-Color Crusaders, maybe they have had an opportunity. Maybe they didn't, maybe they did. You know, they choose. Okay, description: SCP-61132 is a natural freshwater lake somewhere on Earth at an unknown location. Descriptions of SCP-61132 are inconsistent and contradictory. However, most subjects recall a lake matching that of forested areas in the Midwest region of the United States. Beautiful. Hi, Nuria Kia. It is a beautiful story. I'm very excited. Okay. SCP-61132 is the destination for SCP-61131 and its subjects when conducting transition events. A transition event can only occur when SCP-61131, no more than one subject, and SCP-61132 are within each other's presence. The steps of a transition event are as follows. There's a little footnote here. It says, see Addendum 6113.3, Subject Testimony. Okay. First step, SCP-61131 reveals itself to the subject disguised as the subject's companion, protecting them from physical harm if necessary. In most cases, this happens alone. It is unclear whether it teleports directly or becomes visible. 2. SCP-61131 calms and comforts the subject. Subjects do not question why their companion is suddenly accompanying them, as if this is completely normal. 3. SCP-61131 suggests they go for a walk, guiding them to the lake. To the subject, the apparent environment morphs to match a theoretical path to SCP-61132 as if it were within walking distance. only the subject perceives this. The actual physical locations remain unchanged. These hallucinations could also be the cause of the varying descriptions of SCP-6132. Again, subjects do not question this. 4. SCP-61131, engaged in conversation with a subject about their personal life, offers the subject a seat at the edge of the lake, sitting with them. Topics have included school grades, relationships, and future plans. 5. At some point, the conversation topic naturally shifts to that of gender identity and gender dysphoria. There's a footnote that says, oh great, it's a definition footnote. A term for psychological distress caused by an incongruence between one's sex assigned at birth and their gender identity. That is what gender dysphoria is, if you didn't know. Or euphoria. So that would be the opposite. It's when you finally, after previous, probably not meeting quite it, having a euphoric experience of finally fitting exactly what you see for yourself. Finally seeing your outside match your more internal identity. You might already have that. You might not even think about it. But it's not going to feel as euphoric if you naturally have that. Yes, wahonk. You say, hey, waving. I say, yes, wahonk. Hello. I'm going to keep reading, though. 6. SCP-61131 then prompts the subject to view their reflection in the lake. When subjects... Oh! You redeem, stretch, and posture check, and hydrate. Those are very good. Thank you for the redeems. I appreciate. That is the hydrate. I'm sitting up straight, and I'm going to do my stretch. While I stretch, I refer again to the donate button under my stream info. Ooh, what is that shiny button? Ooh, what do that do? It donates to the Trevor Project. Very important, very cool, very helpful. Please. Okay, but I'm reading. I'm focusing. Again, thank you, though. Wahonk. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. So the person goes to look at the lake. When subjects review their reflection in the water, they first see themselves as is. Slowly, the reflection and physical body of the subject will permanently shift until matching their ideal gender identity. I won't cry because that just sounds like it would just be the most magic. Like there's fairy stories that we have read that have not been this beautiful. You know, okay? It's just beautiful. The sex characteristics and chromosomes of the subject are primarily affected. This process is similar to that of SCP-113, but notably painless. Oh. 113 is another one that we were going to look at. It is a shorter one. It's basically a rock. From what I understand, there's a picture of a rock. I didn't want to spoil too much. I just took suggestions that the internet had for queer SCPs. I guess that it works the same as that, so that rock also transitions people. If we get to that story, you're going to have to donate so that the subathon keep going. Well, donathon keep going. Just saying. Okay. But cool. But this is notably painless, which implies that that one is painful. Ugh. But alright, Step 7. The subject expresses a strong emotional reaction. This one isn't a requirement, I assume, but just happens. Most often excitement and joy, but sometimes anxiety and fear, in which SCP-61131 responds appropriately, being the calming, comforting energy, I imagine. And finally, 8, SCP-61131 then guides the subject back to their original location, saying goodbye before leaving either via teleportation or invisibility. Subjects that have underwent a transition event, though occasionally possessing atypical anatomy for humans of a binary sex, it's not really binary exactly. There's always intersex peoples, but okay, are non-anomalous. Okay. Transition events do not significantly alter a subject's height, weight, and features that are not related to transitioning. Subjects also report feeling more confident and determined to improve their quality of life. Well, that's a mental health outcome. That is not a SCP outcome exactly. But that's awesome. Love that. That's the end of the 61132 file. But now we have the addendum. We have 1 is discovery, 2 is initial containment efforts, and 3 is the subject testimony we have heard so much about. Okay, addendum 6113.1 discovery. On 17/04/2019, April 17, 2019, reports of subjects suddenly and perfectly changing sex characteristics without the need for medical procedures and hormone replacement therapy began circulating on local news and social media. Only 3 days later did these reports capture the attention of the Foundation. It took you 3 days? Not enough queer folk in the Foundation. Well, okay. Before discovery, 126 subjects had been affected by SCP-6113. Okay, so they do seem to be slowing down. They started out going a lot speedier, and now they're down, 126 in 3 days versus 4 in 7 days. They've gone way down. They are slowing down. They're just catching up to where the numbers are. They're getting there eventually. Okay, addendum 61132. Initial containment efforts. On 20/04/2019, April 20th, 2019, several mobile task forces were deployed as the Department of Public Disinformation worked to discredit any reports of SCP-61131, SCP-61132, and its effects on subjects. During the initial containment efforts, subjects were detained and brought to nearby low-security Foundation facilities. There you go. Subjects were held for no more than 1 week. During this time, they were questioned about SCP-61131 and SCP-61132, while records and legal documents such as birth certificates, passports, and driver's licenses were updated to reflect their current gender. Oh boy, I just have the perfect queer SCP for you. Ooh! Well, I'll note it down. I'll still want to read that one way or another. But unless we get more donations, I'm not going to have time to read that. 8382? Oh, whoa, whoops. 8382. There we go. I love that. Thank you. And it's Noriaki again. Lovely. We're going to get back to it. It is on the list, though. If you would like for me to read more SCPs, we're going to have to donate. We still have, how long did he say? It was 3 hours. My timer hasn't gone out. We have till 10 p.m. EST, EDT, before, if we raise another $50 in total, not one person has to do it, if we raise another 50, Abigail will eat the 1 chip challenge. He will do it. And I will not have to take that spicy Skittle. There's still plenty of possibility that I will have to take more spicy Skittles, but he will take the 1 bullet for me and do the spicy chip challenge. He offered this. I did not ask. But I'm sure we can. We can do this. We can do this. We can make him do that. Alright. I would also say that we can finish the SCPs in that time too. Here was this. Alright, they were being questioned. In the meantime, all of their legal documents were updated to reflect their current gender. Before being released, subjects were given Class A and F amnestics, and any family, friends, and acquaintances of the subject were given Class E amnestics. Both subjects and associates were given false memories as if the subject was assigned their current gender at birth. Addendum 6113.3, the subject testimony. We have a big chart. We only have 4 examples here, but we're going to read them. Over 243 subject testimonies have been collected since discovery. These testimonies are the basis for our understanding of SCP-6113. Notable testimonies are summarized below. Okay. Sorry, I was doing a quick little scorch. So we have subject, their age, and their summarized testimony. So, we have Sin Yoon-ji, 20 years old. Subject, while in university in the United States, came out to her parents, who live in Incheon, South Korea. I definitely didn't pronounce that right, but I'm trying. Over phone call. Subject's parents were unaccepting and transphobic, threatening to disown her if she transitions. Subject was distraught for several hours. SCP-61131, disguised as her boyfriend, appeared to the subject. Notably, subject's boyfriend was out of state at the time. So you're telling me she should have known. Okay. Next, we have Noah Okita, age 46. Subject was laid off from his job recently and was not able to afford rent. Subject, his husband, and his 2 children struggled financially. Faced with eviction, SCP-61131 appeared to the subject disguised as his father. So they were they were transgender, but not really thinking about that right now. Got a lot of other stuff going on. But still, SCP showed up. Subject, Charlotte Young, age 87. Hey, whenever it can happen. That's awesome. Subject's wife died recently, which left her depressed for several months after. SCP-61131, disguised as her wife at a younger age, appeared to the subject when she found a photograph of the couple. Subject was also made apparently younger during her transition event. This effect did not last after the event. Okay, so Charlotte was envisioning herself when she was younger. So they got to have an image of what she looked like when she was younger for when they affected the memories. But once she got out, she was back to being 87. Okay. Finally, Athena Kwan, age 13. Subject was in extreme emotional distress after continued transphobic harassment. Okay, we're gonna get more graphic here. Pop out if you'd like to. Please, go pop out if you don't want to hear it. It's just a couple sentences, but still. Subject attempted suicide in the bathroom by slitting both wrists. The razor blade could not break her skin. Frustrated, the subject threw the razor blade across the room and collapsed crying. SCP-61131, disguised as her older sister, appeared in the bathroom to comfort her. Notably, the bathroom has no windows and only one door. So that's all to say that each of these times, like, this person shouldn't have been here. This person was dead. Why did SCP-6113 still convince them? Because, of course, is SCP is anomalous. But that is so sweet to protect each of those folks. Now we have one last section, and this will go into another thing, but we've got so much time. We're going to finish this story, I think. As long as I don't get too distracted. So don't distract me too hard. Unless, of course, you would like to donate to the Trevor Project. Please distract me with that. 5 more times I'll say it. I will not stop. In fact, Cage, if you'd like to pop in with some of those Trevor Project facts with the command, I don't know if you saw those, go ahead. But reminder that if we can get $50 more, Abigail does the one chip challenge. If we get $50 more, we'll also be able to read all these queer SCPs and not just this one that I'm reading right now. We'll probably have time to even read Nuriakia's suggestion, depending how long it is. Nuriakia is known for giving us very long ones, though. And after that, if we continue to fundraise more, the next one is another Frog story. We can learn more about the origins. Another Frog's history. How about Vi visiting? How about what's happened next whatever. We also have the next dream section being folk tales. We also have an eventual script reading with pals. Not POS, POC. But yeah, okay. And so there's lots more to do, and every $10 there's a dice roll. You're gonna get some silly stuff. Okay, here we go. Back to the next section. It says, warning, the following file is level 3, 6113-3 classified. Any attempt to access this file without level 3, 6113-3 authorization will be logged out and will lead to immediately disciplinary action. Good thing I have a million credentials. I click the button and we go. Item number 6113-3, level 3 confidential, 3 yellow bars at the top. Positive. Yeah, I don't have much for positive. I've got fun fact. That's the closest. Okay. Here we go. Containment class, Euclid. Secondary class, Eparch. E-P-A-R-C-H. Disruption class, Dark. Risk class, Notice. Special containment procedures. SCP-61133 is kept in a standard humanoid containment cell at Site-17. The senior researcher for SCP-6113 is to act as SCP-6113's social worker, responsible for SCP-6113's well-being as well as their normal duties. The senior researcher, this person that's acting as social worker, there's a footnote, is currently Dr. James Park. SCP-61133 is to receive a standard education by Foundation educators up until the 12th grade. Okay, so this is a young whoever. While SCP-61133 is non-anomalous, standard humanoid containment protocol is in effect. Why? Who are you? What are you? I don't know why we're being this intense on someone. We're going to find out who and what's going on there in a minute. But okay, I had to skim ahead. In exchange for continued cooperation and good behavior, SCP-61133 is allowed limited socialization privileges with approved site personnel of level 3 or higher, as well as access to approved on-site entertainment activities and weekly visits to the Site-17 courtyard, supervised by one project member of level 3 6113 or higher. Requests for personal items and containment modifications within reason may also be granted upon approval by the SCP-6113 senior researcher. To date, SCP-61133 has requested a personal laptop, denied. A personal smartphone, denied. A Nintendo Switch console with various games, granted. Personalized meals from the Site-17 cafeteria, denied. Why the hell not? Various snacks and beverages on request, denied. Scratch. Granted, scratched. Overruled by site director, denied. Oh, okay. I hate you, site director. You're shitty. I can see that our senior researcher is trying to be nice and helpful and cool, but you are not. You are very not. Anyways, the final one is released from containment. Well, obviously that one's denied. But you're not going to give her food that's specialized? Like, if she has a specialized diet, give her the specialized diet. You're not going to give her any snacks or beverages? None? She's a child. Come on. Okay. Once SCP-61133 reaches the age of 18 in 2025, she's barely an adult now, probably. Preparations are to be made for her amnesticization and release in accordance with the Reintegration Committee. Description: SCP-61133, known as Redacted, formally Redacted with a footnote that says, personally identifiable information redacted to protect identity. You don't say. Is a non-anomalous, footnote says, objects classed Eparch are done so for its anomalous circumstances or relationship to the anomalous, rather than for having anomalous properties. Okay. So typical, non-anomalous, female human of Filipino descent. Records indicate SCP-61133 was born on redacted date 2007, making her 12 years old at this time of writing, I assume. She is 152 centimeters tall and weighs 50 kilograms and is generally healthy. SCP-61133 was one of several subjects of SCP-6113. Assigned male at birth, SCP-61133 considers herself a transgender female and uses the pronouns she, her. Despite SCP-61133 being completely non-anomalous, her containment is necessary out of altruism by order of the Ethics Subcommittee or humanoid entities due to the nature of her discovery. What do you mean? Addendum 6113.3.1 Discovery, personnel, background, and reason for containment. SCP-61133 was discovered on 20/04/2019. So this is the April 20th, 2019 that the rest of this was discovered. So maybe this is the very first person they found. In the San Diego, California Stillwater Hospital system, when baffled doctors and nurses attempted to treat the effects of her transition event. Oh. So she was found and taken to the hospital to undo her transition? Because she was born in 2007. She's fully 12 at 2019, and her parents brought her back because they still remembered. I guess this is why all the family are amnesticized. Not just for like, hey, so we don't think about it the wrong way anymore. It's to prevent this kind of bullshit. I knew it was to prevent shitty bullshit, but not, wow. Okay, a child abuse report to Child Protective Services had also been filed by the Jefferson family and the hospital. Against who? Before SCP-61133's containment, the Jefferson family and hospital staff were questioned to confirm her condition. However, the Jeffersons were mistakenly amnesticized due to a miscommunication before SCP-61133 could be returned. Hospital records, legal records, and the CPS report were expunged from all databases. Okay. SCP-61133 faced emotional and verbal abuse by her biological parents, Jorge and Victoria, redacted. She lacked friends and would often face bullying at school. SCP-61133 would frequently visit her friend Elena Jefferson. Oh, okay, so it's her friend's family that reported the child abuse because she had transitioned. It's her friend's family that jumped to conclusions. Okay, she frequently visited her friend Elena Jefferson as well as her parents Damien and Rye Jefferson. SCP-61133 would accompany the Jeffersons to their family lake house at what is believed to be SCP-61132. Oh, so they theorized that that's where that lake is. After being expelled from her home, SCP-61133 came to the Jeffersons with whom she was discovered. Jorge and Victoria, redacted, her parents, were not amnesticized, however. 3 days into SCP-61133's week-long holding period, during which she was uncooperative, the following memo was sent to Site Director Thomas Graham. Okay, Ethics Committee memo. There's a little logo for the Foundation Ethics Committee. It's got the weird triangle circle thing, but then there's just like a little, like bathroom sign type man in a circle. Okay. Date 23/04/2019, April 23rd, 2019. 2. Site 17 Director Thomas Graham. From Ethics Committee Liaison Jeremiah Cimmerian. Subject SCP-6113, subject number 126. Graham. have been watching the SCP-6113 situation closely. With hundreds of civilian subjects passing through our facilities, it is our duty to confirm they are being treated ethically. One of these subjects at your facility has captured our attention. SCP-6113, subject number 126. I am sure you have read her file. Nevertheless, according to the report, she was recently expelled from her home and faced homelessness. In the chaos, it seems the Jefferson family has already been amnesticized by mistake, despite their kindness. Returning subject 126 would be difficult, as the reason for her expulsion has already been cleared from the Jeffersons' memories, and returning her to her biological parents is a non-starter. Under any other circumstances, we would not have interfered. However, this was a massive oversight on the field agent's part. As a consequence of their malfeasance, we have deemed it unethical to release subject 126 into civilian life. We cannot accept her ending up homeless, in foster care, or dead. Therefore, she has been designated SCP-61133 and will be held at Site-17 until the age of 18. She is under your care now. Draft containment procedures appropriately. We will be checking on her regularly. Any faults found in her care can and will fall on you. Little dash, Ethics Committee Liaison Jeremiah Cimmerian. I have to say, is this better than foster care? I mean, it's a sort of equivalent. It's a government group that is housing her. Mayhaps she would have ended up in an abusive home. Mayhaps she would have happened into a lovely home in the foster care system. But I know that the foundation ain't great. You know? They treat people like prisoners. I can't imagine she's treated any better. We've already seen that they refuse a bunch of stuff. So I don't think it's going to be the best time. But okay. Addendum 611332. Interview log 1. Interviewed SCP-61133. Interviewer Dr. James Park. Forward. Earliest recorded interview with SCP-61133 conducted 4 days after acquisition. Begin log 2404-2019. Proper SCP containment is built up from a good foundation, lol, but we work with what we got instead. Yeah, I don't trust it. Okay, but alright, April 24th. Dr. Park enters the interview room and sits down. SCP-61133 sits with her knees to her chest, staring dejectedly ahead. She does not acknowledge him. Dr. Park. Hello, SCP-61133. My name is Dr. James Park. I'll be managing your stay with us in the Foundation. I'm sure you've been briefed by my team, yes? She's a little girl. You should not be talking to her like this. Oh my god. SCP-61133 is silent, briefly glancing at Dr. Park. Dr. Park awkwardly chuckles. Not much for words right now? That's okay. We have plenty of time. I just have some questions for you. Is that alright with you? SCP-61133 is silent. Could we not give her even a nickname right now? Like, come on. Why? Okay. Dr. Park says, alright. Clears throat. So, do you remember what prompted SCP-61131 to bring you to SCP-61132? How is she keeping track of all these numbers? But fine. According to what you were told, the Jefferson family, Elena, that's one, to us, brought you to a lake and suddenly you were a girl. Suddenly you were a girl, in quotes. SCP-61133 does not answer the question. Dr. Park says, a majority of the subjects we interviewed claimed -1 only appears, quotes, at their lowest moment. I just want to know what that was for you. SCP-61133 is silent. And then there's a thing that says data omitted for brevity. I don't know if Park keeps trying to say something or if she said something. I don't know. But then Dr. Park says, would you rather we do this Another time, SCP-61133? Don't be afraid to say no. Like I said, we have plenty of time. SCP-61133 glances at him before silently nodding. Dr. Park says, great, and then smiles and says, another time then. End of log. Closing statement says, SCP-61133 was led back to her containment cell without word or incident. Another interview was scheduled for 1 week later. And this would be the next one of those. Oh no! I wasn't looking. I bonked my nomies. I can't see them. Near. Okay. Addendum 61133.3. Interview log 2. Interviewed SCP-61133. Did we not have a first name for her? Nothing? No. Her friend was Elena. I want to give her a B name. I don't know. I'm trying to pick something. I just want to give her a name so that we're not calling her her number every time. She's a kid and we gotta protect her identity, but still, she's a kid. Let's talk to her like a kid, please. Also, I just don't want to keep saying the same number freaking a million times. Because they have a little redacted square here. I don't know why, but the big chunk, I think I'm going to go with Elizabeth. She might have a shortened name and a longer name, so I'm going to go with Lizzie and Elizabeth. I don't know why. Okay, here we go. We're interviewing Lizzie, but they say the number. Interviewer, Dr. James Park. Forward, number, Lizzie, was observed exhibiting the same behavior as the previous interview. So she's just not moving, just staying quiet. Begin log 0105-2019. It's about a week later. It's May 1st. Dr. Park enters the interview room and sits down. Dr. Park, hello, SCP-61133. Do you feel up to the interview now? Lizzie slowly looks up at him and nods slightly. Dr. Park says, great. Do you mind telling me, Lizzie interrupts abruptly. Why do you keep calling me that? Dr. Park, I'm sorry? Lizzie, mocking, SCP-61133 is all anyone here has called me. My name is Lizzie. Lizzie fucking Elizabeth. Dr. Park places his clipboard down and leans onto the table. Dr. Park chuckles nervously. Well, Lizzie. When she said it and when he says it, they redacted again, but I'm going to keep going by Lizzie. Well, Lizzie, do you see this logo on my paper? Points to the Foundation emblem on his clipboard. Lizzie, what about it? Dr. Park, that's the logo of the SCP Foundation. It stands for Secure, Contain, Protect. There are certain things the world shouldn't know about. It could be a deadly monster, a portal to another world, even a pen that does its job too well. Anything that is deemed, air quotes he's doing now, anomalous. Either way, we make sure no one discovers them. If anyone finds out what we do and what we have, some very bad things will happen. Lizzie stares at him dumbfoundedly. Park continues, whatever it is or whoever it is, we contain it and assign it a number, just like you. And then there's silence, and Lizzie says, and when do I get to go? Park says, not until you're at least 18. Lizzie, looking down. Oh. Dr. Park, let's continue this another time. End log. Closing statement. Dr. Park elected to postpone the interview questions until an established relationship with SCP-61133 could be made. No shit. You're talking to a 12-year-old girl. Come on. Do better. You should know this. You should know, after all the trauma she's doing, that she should have a better relationship with you before any of this bullshit. Okay? Okay. Addendum 61133.4, interview log 3. Same folks. This time the forward is interview conducted impromptu in SCP-61133's containment cell. It's the next day. Begin log 0205-2019. Dr. Park is allowed access to the containment cell by a guard. Dr. Park says, hello, redacted. Lizzie. Lizzie says, hi, sir. Park says, oh, just James is fine. Listen, I'm here to explain why you're here. It's the least you deserve. You don't have to say anything. You just have to listen. Lizzie says, okay, James. And then data omitted for brevity. I'm guessing he says roughly what the SCPs are, why and how SCP containment stuff happens, whatever. Then there's silence. And then Lizzie quietly says, what the fuck? Iconic. Dr. Park, do you need time to process that? Lizzie nods silently. There's a silence for a few minutes. Then Lizzie, I'm not dangerous, though. Why do you want me here? Why can't I go back? You said I'm basically normal. Park sighs. You're not dangerous. But the circumstances that led you here are. You weren't in a good place when we found you, and you have information about Dash 2 we can use. Lizzie begins to cry and become distraught. Lizzie, what about Damien, Rye, fucking Elena? Does she know where I am? Oh, you are awful. Dr. Park, sucking air through his teeth, says, they don't know you exist? You fully wiped that? You didn't even... Oh my god. He says, they don't know you exist. Their memories were wiped. It would have been a security risk if we didn't. It was out of my control. Lizzie becomes more distraught. Lizzie, you piece of shit! Get out! Get out! Dr. Park stands up and is led out of the cell by the guard. Dr. Park says, I'm sorry, Lizzie. Name redacted. End of log. Closing statement. SCP-61133 was observed in distress for several hours after Interview 3. Interviews intended to gather information of SCP-61131 and SCP-61132 have been indefinitely postponed. We might not get through this story. It is a little bit longer than I thought. I could try and speed read, but I gotta wonder, folks, we're not gonna have enough time to, like, really get all the stuff done, so, I don't know. Okay. I'll just say, for the, I don't know how many times, please consider donating right now. It's not just like, I'd like to do this for this Donothon. There's a reason I chose them for right now. And I got delayed. I wanted it to be during the more fun version of things. Gage, that is very sweet. You donated 10 before, right? I'm just wondering if I should give you a roll or not. Thank you, Cage. Let's drop some money, Frogs. I didn't mean you. You've already donated. Shut up. Stop doing it. But thank you. They make a big impact. We're reading and we're getting a fictional version of stuff. But I think we can all understand that this story is written from an ounce of truth of how tough a reality can be being trans and not having the support for it. Being queer and not having the support for it. So yeah. I was getting ready to square it off, so we at least get to a quarter of the goal. Before you even said that. Well, then fine. We got to a quarter of the goal. Clearly, I'm not a proper influencer, but you know what? We're doing something. And $125 raised is not nothing. I am incredibly grateful that you guys have done this much. I mean it. But yeah, this means something outside of me trying to do a stream. It means a lot right in this kind of minute. I chose the Trevor Project because they're mostly the US, but they also have some outreach in other like North America reachings, I think. And that's always going to be close to me. And it comes at the same time that mermaids thing I popped up the helpline a while ago. We can drop that again. The command helpline will drop more helplines again. It's tough right now. Mermaids in the UK has had some attacks where people discredit them and are proving to be, pests about this in the same-ish way that the Trevor Project and so different folks are being like kind of brought down, told that like that's not real, that's not helpful, that's wrong. They're actually doing XYZ conspiracy things. It's unfortunate. These are groups that are trying to help people. And while I don't really know much about mermaids, the story that I found that said that really stressed me out. And of course, having the USA's national hotline helpers no longer have specifically the support training specifically for queer folks is going to make a big impact. We need to support the people that do have that training so that they can still help people out. Yeah, there you go. And yes, you were saying that before you did the helpline blurb. Kate says 125 is a lot for your size, and sometimes quote-unquote bigger streamers get less donations. You're a huge heart. And if times weren't so tough for me financially, I'd love nothing more than to give more. Of course you would, and I really appreciate that, Kate. So I know that when I'm saying this, that it's mostly you that's going to hear it. But I have said at the start that if you're watching this on YouTube in the after the fact, if you give, I will honor this even after. I will pause my timer while I ramble. We only have so much time. At this point, we're only going to finish this one SCP, and technically we probably shouldn't do, but I'm gonna. Because I committed to the second section. This SCP-61133 section. If you donate, I will honor this. We will extend to the other things. So the extra time means that we'll do continuation. And we'll pick up again from where we left off if this is a YouTube thing. All you gotta do is you gotta tell me that. Join the Discord and pop it into like chatting, announcements, serious talk, any of those to let me know, hey, I did this. I want to still support this, and I will pick back up again. If we don't get any more, I'm still proud that we've done some, and I'm so grateful to all of you, but like especially Abigail for just like popping in, or DM one of the mods if you're shy too. Yes, thank you. Very good point. So I just want to say thank you very much for that, but I'm gonna keep pushing it because it matters a lot. And I don't know how many times you've seen Raven be pushy like this, but I'm gonna be pushy. I'm gonna be pushy about this of anything. And I'm happy to keep doing this silly stuff right now while we're in the midst of it. But I'm noticing that, like, during the other sections of the stream, I could interrupt myself and could be like, hey, go check this thing out. But now, in this one, I'm like, I'm just reading. So I'm not interrupting myself to go say, hey, go check it out as much. But yeah, there you go. I'm happy to do silliness and do all of the little nonsense. But yeah, it does. I shielded it on stream last night and think that's why Yar rolled in TBH. He didn't know about Trevor Project before. Well, I'm glad he knows. And he was very supportive, so I very appreciate. He donated. Correct? I don't think my brain messed me up that far. I think he did. Yeah. So I'm really grateful for you guys, but I'm going to keep pushing it because it matters. And of course, I want to keep rolling. Yeah, exactly. But you don't need to compare. You little shit. You're doing the little thing where you're like, oh, I gotta get more money. No, it's okay. We understand. I just want to do something. I want to keep rolling the silly dice. I want to keep doing other silly things with you guys so that it doesn't have to be so heavy. That's all. Oh, hugs from the goose. Thank you, goose. Okay, we're gonna get back to story. I'm gonna unpause. Continues. Okay, so we're in the next interview log. It's in another few days. It's the same people. Forward. Lizzie refused to leave her containment cell for further interviews. By order of Dr. James Park, her privileges were not threatened in exchange for compliance. Because it's literally a child. Fuck you. Don't try to do that. Oh my gosh, these people are awful. During the 2 weeks between interviews, SCP-61133, Lizzie, had significantly calmed, or so you think. Interview 4 was instead conducted in her containment cell. Begin log, 1605-2019. Dr. Park is allowed access to the containment cell by a guard, and the first line in this is, fucker, from Lizzie. This 12-year-old is iconic. Gen Alpha is wild. Okay, Dr. Park says, how are you too, Lizzie? With the redacted. Lizzie, now you're suddenly interested, huh? I thought all you wanted was what I know about Dash, too. Well, you're getting nothing. You hear me? Dr. Park proceeds to sit down at the foot of her bed. Park. Look, Lizzie. Again, redacted. Every time I say their name when they're talking, it's definitely redacted. What's on Raven's nose? Oh, good question, Lahonk. See, Yar, when he got a role, wanted an emote. Or earned an emote. And wanted the gentleman, Frog, instead on my antlers to go on my nose. And so he is on my nose. When Abigail came in and asked for an emote, we gave that decision to Mask/Tetra. And those two landed on the it's fine Frog on my antler. That one probably should have been a bit bigger, but you know it's there. So yes, that is the gentleman Frog on my nose. If you'd like to donate $10 or any set of 10, you could get another roll. You could maybe get that. You could, maybe. And if we get another $45 raised, then Abigail promised that instead of me having to take this other spicy Skittle, he's going to take one of my spicy attacks, and he's going to eat the one chip challenge. So if you'd like to go support him and see him do a much spicier than I can handle thing, much more entertaining, I'm sure, if we collectively get another $45, because he said 50 more when we were at $120. You don't have to donate 50 yourself. He said specified. If we earn that by 10 p.m. EST. So there you go. Okay. Where was I? All right. Dr. Parker's at the foot of Lizzie's bed. Whenever I say Lizzie as they're talking, it's redacted. I'm taking a guess at her name. Okay. Park says, look, Lizzie, I've postponed those questions. You won't hear them until you're ready. Lizzie says, sure. Park, I'm here because I want to know who Lizzie is, with Lizzie in quotes. Lizzie pauses. Why? Park, to put it matter-of-factly, it helps neither of us if I don't even know who you are. Lizzie does not respond. If anything, I can at least make your time here more comfortable. Lizzie says, fine. Park says, great. Lizzie, where do you want me to start? Park, tell me anything I should know, Elizabeth. Hobbies, interests, likes, dislikes. Lizzie, well, I would go on hikes a lot before gestures. Here. I'd cook a lot, at least when I was allowed to. I like the woods and outdoors. I hate fake people. Dude, I don't know. What do you want from me? Dude. Park pauses to think. I want to know what you would like while you're here. Lizzie, what I would like? You want to know what I would like? Well, I would like for you to leave and never come back. Assassin. Park stammers. Well, Elizabeth, we both know that's not possible. Lizzie interrupts. I would like to end this now. Dr. Park sighs before standing up and walking towards the cell door. Okay, if that's what you want, we'll end the interview here. Lizzie, good riddance. End log. Now, of course she has been properly traumatized, but I'm going to go ahead and say that this particular entry, that particular brand of sass, is more about her being a general teenager than her being in containment. Anybody else getting that vibe? He's adorable. I love it. Kill him. Okay, end log. Closing statement. Interviews with Lizzie pertaining to the SCP-6113 will continue to be postponed. Interview log 5. It's only 2 days later. Forward. Interview conducted impromptu in her containment cell. Begin the log. Dr. Park is allowed access to the containment cell by a guard. Lizzie. For fuck's sake, I said I never wanted to see you again. Park interrupts. You know I was like you when I was your age. Lizzie says, huh? Park, I was like you when I was your age. He clearly read one parenting book, and was like, that's it, and stormed directly to her containment, I bet. Hello, Devon. 87% Riz, damn. You know what would actually get your Riz higher? I just went off on this. Donate to the Trevor Project. Nice roll, though. 18 froggers. I have the D20 for if we need to roll against. But I direct you to the donate button under my info, or the link if you are on mobile. One of the button will actually connect to all the stuff. The link you'll have to tell me if you donate. But there's lots of cool things. Maybe someone will fill you in while I read. But I'm going to keep reading. Hello, Divad. That's a very nice roll and Rizdo. Okay. I was like you when I was your age. Lizzie pauses. How so? Park. Shitty childhood, emotionally abusive Asian parents, lack of friends, pressure to be what others thought was quote-unquote best. I lashed out too. It's a self-preservation tactic. Lizzie is silent. Park says, we have a lot more in common than you think, Lizzie. And that's only what I know from your friend Elena's family told us. Now, whether you believe it or not, I am here to help you, but I can't do that if you don't cooperate with me just a little. Your situation is unfortunate, yes, but it was outside both of ours control. Lizzie, and what do I have to do to be cooperative? Dr. Park proceeds to sit down at the foot of her bed. Just tell me what you want me to know. Lizzie thinks for a moment and says, okay, then give me time. Park says, whatever you need. End of log. Closing statement, done. Okay, so he sure thinks that they're on the same page now, finally. Yes, I was just going to respond to that. Please take care of yourself first. Cage's fun fact. I'm going to read your fun fact just because I appreciate the energy you're matching here. Fact, did you know 44% of LGBTQ plus people find those who donate $25 or more to the Trevor Project roughly 70% more attractive? Sounds about right to me. You so silly burb. Okay. But yes, everybody gotta look after yourself first. I'm just saying in general, and I'm gonna make sure that everybody is aware. Oh, give or take 1%, implying the 69 is beautiful. Thank you, Cage. Thank you. Okay. We have the next log. It is quite a bit later now. We went from May 18th to June 1st. So it's a couple weeks. But it's the same people. Forward. On June 1st, 2019, at 2:54 a.m., Lizzie had requested an interview with Dr. James Park as soon as possible. The interview was conducted in a standard interview room the same day at 3:10 a.m. So, okay, 15 minutes later. Dr. Park enters the interview room holding a cup of coffee, visibly disheveled and fatigued. Lizzie appears fully alert. She's a teenager. She's gonna be a bit nocturnal. Come on. Dr. Park, yawning. Jesus, Elizabeth, why at this hour? How old are you, Park? Okay, Lizzie says, by all means. I don't have to talk? Park, oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. What did you want to tell me? Lizzie, pausing. You were right. We do have a lot in common. And to be honest, you're the only person here who's shown me any humanity. Which is so disappointing and disgusting. The frickin' foundation is awful. Park says, are the other staff not kind to you? Lizzie, they're kind, but not human. Like you said, I'm just another number to them. Hell, you're the only one here who bothers to use my name. Park. Right. Where's this going? Lizzie inhales deeply. My name is redacted. We have guessed Lizzie Elizabeth blah 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 blah. I am 12 years old and I'm from SoCal. I was bullied pretty heavily in school because, well, you can guess. My only friend was Elena, and I hung out with her family a lot. They took me to their lake house in Minnesota every summer, and it was the only time I ever felt truly free. She pauses. My parents were so fucking shitty, it's unbelievable. And then her speaking quickens. They wanted me to be a boy. They wanted me to go to college and study XYZ major. I had to do this. I had to do that. Nothing could be said nicely. It was always shouting. Lizzie becomes more distressed. Her breathing rate and voice quickens. Then one day they found a fucking shirt I bought from Hot Topic, and that's when I truly fucking knew they didn't give two shits about me. Lizzie breaks down crying. Not Hot Topic. There you have it, folks. Hot Topic is queer support right there. Proof. This story. Okay. Park says, oh shit, I'm so sorry that happened to you, Lizzie. Here. Park procures a box of tissues and places it by Lizzie. Lizzie does not acknowledge the gesture. Park says, it was very brave of you to tell me all this, and I'm glad you trusted me with it. And then there's data omitted for brevity. Maybe she's crying, maybe she's saying other stuff, I don't know, but then end log. Closing statement says, after being consoled by Dr. Park, SCP-61133 was led back to her containment cell. She was observed to be seemingly calmer and more quote-unquote content. Interview log 7. Same folks. Forward. Interview requested by Lizzie. Interview lasted approximately 2 hours. This is a long meeting. Oh boy. There's a lot to do. Okay. This is 6 days later. It is June 7th, 2019. Begin log. Dr. Park enters the interview room. Park says, hi, Lizzie. Lizzie says, hi, James. Look, just, please fucking forget everything I told you. Okay, I think that would be better for both of us. Park says, sitting in a chair. Well, why is that? Lizzie, it's a bad habit. I tend to info dump when some adults show me some basic kindness. Park, you know there's no shame in that, right? Lizzie, I know. It's just embarrassing. Park, I did say we have a lot in common. I do that too sometimes. Lizzie, figures. Park, I'm sorry? Lizzie, I mean, look at you. I could sense trauma on you a mile away. She's salty. She smirks, though. She's being sassy. Park says, well, I wouldn't say that. Lizzie, you still haven't told me. Park, about what? Lizzie, about, and air quotes mockingly, how much we have in common. That includes trauma. Park, sheepishly, well, Lizzie interrupts, come on. If I info dumped my traumatic backstory to you, it's only fair you do the same. Yes, they are absolutely trauma bonding now. Park, composing himself, okay, fine, but You should know this is crossing into some unethical territory here. Yes, it is not good to do this, but... Oh, he acted like he was 40. He's 26 years old. Jeez. Lizzie says, fine by me, now tell me it all. Park sighs and says, I'm Dr. James Park, 26 years old. Why do you feel like you're 30 minimum? 26, you're extra young. I was like, you gotta be late 30s. Late 30s. I mean, not even 30 minimum, late 30s minimum. Ugh. You cry. Why did he feel like... Okay, maybe he's just old because of his trauma. Maybe that's why. Okay, Lizzie says under breath, nerd. Sorry, go on. Agreed, Lizzie. He is probably nerd here at the Foundation. Nerd. Okay. Dr. Park. Most of my life was spent trying to appease my parents. I spent all my time studying or doing some extracurricular they demanded at the time. I never really had a social life because I always had my face buried in a damn book, and yet, no matter what, it was never enough for them. My sisters were always somehow better than me. Pissed the hell out of me. He pauses. All the studying paid off, though, because I got the most prestigious job out of anyone in the family. Want to know what the problem is? Lizzie, what? Park, can't even tell them about it. Lizzie, damn. Park, sucks, doesn't it? Okay, now we're getting the younger vibe. Lizzie, to not live up to what everyone expects of you while they simultaneously don't give a shit about what you want, you can say that again. Park chuckles. Yeah. And then data omitted for brevity. Every time they say this, I think it's more like data omitted for protection of embarrassment and such. But anyway, they pick back up. Lizzie is laughing at a story about Lizzie's trauma. Dr. Park is softly laughing. The laughter dies down. Reads as forced professionalism, and now he's loosening up. Yeah. That's why he felt old. We're getting there now. Okay, so laughter dies down. Park says, your mom was really that much of an idiot? Lizzie, yeah, couldn't fucking accept it was her own fault. God, she was such a narcissistic B-word. I don't want to say it. It's mean. I understand that we don't like her, but I don't love that word. There is silence for a few moments as the pair calm down. Park, hey, Lizzie, with a slow ellipses question mark. Oh, Jesus. Can I ask a weird question? I'm sorry, I knew we were going to get this. I knew we were going to get here. Okay. Lizzie says, just say it already, James. Park, okay. How did you know? Lizzie, no. Park, that you are a girl. Lizzie, this isn't a question about the lake, right? Park, no, I'm just curious, that's all. Lizzie, okay, well, I knew long before any spirit or lake told me so. Sites like Tumblr kind of turn you queer. That's it, folks. It's not water making the frogs gay, it's Tumblr. She does follow up with, no, I'm kidding. I just learned the words from it. But still. Oh my goodness. Okay. But, I mean, I don't know, man. Even before that, girls to me just felt better in every way. They were prettier, they were cuter, they got to like the color pink and all that shit, you know? I remember being so depressed that I just can't be a girl. My aunties always said I'm such a ladies' man, and it made me so uncomfortable. I didn't want to be a ladies' man. I wanted to be a girl that loves girls. But no, girls can't love girls, is what my mom said. She laughed softly. And that, fellas, is called gender fucking dysphoria. It's so much fun. You should try it someday. She pauses. But, I mean, yeah. That's just me, though. Not every trans person feels like that. Park. Huh. So, it's an envy thing for you? Lizzie. Yeah. Gender envy's a thing. Sorry, my brain. Apparently. It absolutely is. Dr. Park. And When your parents found your skirt, Lizzie, they kicked me out. Yes, absolutely. Correct. You win $100. Park, right. Again, I'm sorry about that. Lizzie, don't worry about it. On the bright side, at least I get shelter and 3 meals a day. On the not so bright side, you guys did rip me from my only friend and family and erase their memories, but you know, you win some, you lose some. Dr. Park awkwardly laughs. His phone alerts him of an upcoming meeting with his superiors. Park, oh wow, we've been talking for 2 hours. I gotta go, Lizzie. Lizzie, loser. Can't even sit down and talk to your prisoner for more than a few minutes. It's been 2 hours. Lizzie, it has been 2 hours. It has not been a few minutes. Oh my gosh. Dr. Park shifts in his seat awkwardly. Lizzie says, I'm kidding. You've heard me talk enough already. Park, getting up from his seat. Okay, thank you for the talk, Lizzie. It was nice getting to know you. Lizzie, Jesus, James, you sound like we're never going to see each other again. Park, Lizzie, what are you doing? You have somewhere to go. Park, right. Dr. Park proceeds to exit the interview room, but stops when cut off by SCP Lizzie. Lizzie yells, wait! Park says, yes, Lizzie? Lizzie says, would next week be good? Park smiles. Yes, we can do this again next week. Lizzie, cool. Okay. Bye then. Dr. Park, goodbye. End log. Cute. Closing statement. Weekly interviews have been scheduled with SCP-61133. Questions pertaining to SCP-6113 are indefinitely postponed. Hell yeah. I'm guessing someone's eventually going to say, you have to actually do that, but they aren't doing it yet. Addendum 61133.9. Interview logs 8 to 20 summary. Interviews 8 to 20 have been omitted for brevity. Full interview logs are available by request and are subject to approval by Dr. James Park. Oh, that's definitely him sharing his trauma more and just not wanting them to see, as well as protecting her trauma, which is nice. Addendum 61133.10. Ethics Committee Memo 1. On 01/09/2019, September 1, 2019, the following Ethics Committee memo was sent to Dr. James Park. It's the same thing as before with the little logo, Ethics Committee Memo title. The date is at the top. To Dr. James Park from Ethics Committee Liaison Jeremiah Zimmerman, subjects SCP-6113 project. Dr. Park, we have been made aware of your weekly interviews with SCP-61133. This gathering of information is without a doubt imperative to SCP-6113 containment efforts. However, it is of this committee's opinion that your interviews with SCP-61133 number in unnecessary excess without any significant progress made towards containment. We are to remind you that the separation between object and researcher is an important one. Please remember your duties as a senior researcher, or a full investigation of your actions with the Foundation will be conducted with possible disciplinary measures. Signed, Jeremiah Zimmerman. Mr. Ethicsman, you're thinking of ethics in a very scientific, cold way. You have a literal child. You need to reconsider ethics because the ethics of raising a child in this environment are very different from the ethics of simply having an adult to study. Now, go shove that memo up your butt. Okay, interview log 21. Back to Park and Lizzie. Forward is scheduled interview. This is 5 days after that memo. September 6th, 2019. Park enters the interview room. Lizzie says, what's up, James? Park says, hi, Lizzie. How are you? Lizzie, could be better. Could be not trapped in here. Oh, speaking of that, James. You have got to get a different person to bring me the courtyard. That Howard guy is so dull and bland. He makes flour look like a spice. I love you, Lizzie. Park says, okay, Lizzie. Lizzie says, get Howard away from me, James. He's so boring. Park, writing on his clipboard, will do. There is silence for a few moments. Lizzie says, is something wrong? Park, huh? What? No, it's fine. Lizzie says, James, it's been like 3 months. I can tell when something's on your mind. You get this like blank expression, like staring off into space. Park, Look, I'm being pressured by my superiors. Lizzie, uh-huh. Park, I'm going to have to ask you about -1 and -2. Lizzie, wow. So you get to know me, and then you go back to using me for information. I see how it is. Park, Lizzie, I have a job here. Unfortunately, I'm not being paid to talk with you all day. Lizzie thinks for a moment and says, and why should I help you anyway? Like, if what you said is true, you're just going to stop people from using it, right? I don't want to do that. It helped me. It can help others like me. Park, that is a good point. Lizzie, I'm not helping y'all find it. Dr. Park, There is silence for a few moments. No, I'm on Lizzie's team. She's correct. Park says, think about it this way, Lizzie. If word gets out about a lake that helps trans people, a bunch of horrible transphobes would flock to it, right? Lizzie. Right. Park, if you tell us what you know, yes, we would have to contain it, but that doesn't mean we can't not have anyone use it. We could protect those who do use it. I'm the leader of this entire project anyway. I'm sure I could organize something. Lizzie, why me though? You've talked to like hundreds of other people about the lake. Why is my information important? Park, you're the only resource we have. The only one we didn't amnesticize. Lizzie, God, you guys really do wipe everyone's memories, don't you? Park, please, Lizzie, we need to find -2. Lizzie appears to think for a few moments and then says, okay, I'll help you, but you need to give me time. Park, that's quite all right. And then Lizzie says, and I swear to God, James, if you're really just using me, I'll stab you in the fucking back, okay? Park, yep, that's fair. Yeah. Lizzie says, talk about something else now? And then data omitted for brevity, end log. Closing statement, request for increased security for Lizzie denied by Dr. James Park. Ooh, so somebody was trying to lock her up harder and he said, nuh-uh. We've already seen that she was asking for snacks and stuff and somebody else said nuh-uh over him. They're having a whole fight about this. Jeez. The ethics committee really said, like, oh, nobody loves her about that. We better protect her. This is just like some really messed up. You don't want to talk about it, but like, it's very much like the 60 scoop stuff where they're like, oh, they're not being treated right. We'll have to take these poor little kids and make sure that we raise them the way that we want people to be raised and no longer in their cultural world. This was a thing for indigenous kids, and they call it the 60s scoop because it was around then. But it was just a push to basically put indigenous kids in the foster care system and give them to white families to make sure that they were, you know, like raised out of their cultural upbringing and, you know, do what they can to kill that off. It's feeling a lot like they're doing oh, she's not being taken care of. Oops, we rewired the brains. I guess we have to keep her. We don't want her in the foster system. It's clearly they're using her, the classic foundation, but it's just like the fact that the ethics committee was like so on her side, and then now they're like to using the child, that it's just cemented, you know? Icky, icky, icky. But all right, next interview log. September 17th, Lizzie stated she was prepared for an interview. Park enters. Park says, so you ready, Lizzie? Lizzie says, you could say that. I probably don't want you to get, like, fired or anything. Dr. Park, then you understand I have to remain professional, right? Lizzie says, after a pause, yeah. Park, all right, sits down. This is interview log 22 with SCP-61133. Hesitates. Date is September 17th, 2019. Time is 1:04 p.m. Now, you are one of SCP-61131's subjects, correct? Lizzie shifts in her seat. Yes. Park, can you tell me what happened when it appeared to you? Lizzie, well, after that happened, Park, interrupting, says, Sorry to interrupt. Please describe what that was for the record. Lizzie, right. After my parents kicked me out, it just kind of appeared to me. I don't know. It was kind of just like walking down my street. There was no one around. Most people were sleeping. Park, writing. Go on? Lizzie, so there was no one on the street. It was like midnight or something. Obviously, I was in shock and crying and shit. But I looked up and, like, she was there? Park, she? Lizzie, Elena. Well, not like Elena, obviously, but it looked like her. I didn't see her dad or mom, not even their car. They don't live in the same neighborhood. I didn't question it, though. Like, it was weird, obviously, but I didn't realize it at the time. And suddenly we were talking and walking. I stopped crying. We talked about, makeup and shit, whatever teenage girls talk about. Didn't even realize it. But there we were at their lake house. Park, do you mind telling me what it looked like? Lizzie pauses for a few minutes. I don't remember. That was a decision. I think that was a decision she made. Park says, that's okay. So you're at the lake, and then what? Lizzie, we just sat at the edge and talked. Felt like hours. I swear I watched the moon set. Just talked and talked and talked. Park, about what? Lizzie, her family, our vacations together. Shit, only her and I knew. Didn't even realize it wasn't her. Park, it knew all of it without asking you. Lizzie, right. Pauses. Then she brought it up. Park, brought what up? Lizzie, transitioning, like that sort of thing. Park, what kind of things? Lizzie, like clothes I wanted to wear, HRT, name changes, surgery, all that jazz. Park, and how did that make you feel? Lizzie, nervous, uncomfortable. I kind of forgot that I was just kicked out. I even told her that. Park, right. What happened after that? Lizzie, she took me in this big warm hug. It was like 30 degrees and she was warm. Told me everything was going to be all right. She said she loved me and she'd pick me up soon. Park, huh. Lizzie, she told me to look in the lake. And, yeah, you probably know what happened from there. Park, well, say it anyway, for the records. Lizzie, okay, well, I stood up and looked in the water and, dude, it was weird. I saw myself turn into a girl. Me. A girl. Like, holy shit. I kind of just got on my knees and started crying. Then Elena grabbed me by the shoulders and picked me up and said we had to go. So we walked away and suddenly I was back on my home street, not even at the end of the block. There's silence for a few moments. She said she had to go, but that she'd be back. So we hugged and said bye, and then she was just gone. Park, you weren't confused or anything? Lizzie, of course I was. All of this was confusing. I was angry, depressed. I suddenly had a girl's body. She pauses and then, I was euphoric, though. I called Elena and told her everything. Her and her parents came to pick me up and, well, then we went to the hospital. You know what happened then? Park, how did they react? Lizzie, wouldn't you know? Park, please just tell me if you're uncomfortable. He was saying SCP, I realized, but I started with Lizzie says, sigh. Okay. They were furious at my parents mostly. Then they noticed I looked different. Smaller shoulders, big hips, my clothes not really fitting me anymore. Chalked it up to puberty. Elena didn't even remember what just happened. Thought I was so depressed I was hallucinating or something, I don't know. When she gave me a hug, though, she just didn't feel as warm. The real kicker, though, is when I had to go to the bathroom. That's when they took me to the hospital. Dr. Park writes on his clipboard for several minutes in silence. Park says, thank you for the testimony. We'll talk more about this later. Is there anything else you would like to state? Lizzie pauses and then says, no, that's it. Park says, okay then. Lizzie says, James? Park says, yes. And then data is expunged. Ooh. Not just covered up, but expunged. So she is like, no. No read. Hello. Heike. Welcome in. Come get cozy. I gently but pushily show you the button below my stream info. We are raising money for the Trevor Project. Please consider donating. We only have about 30 minutes left right now, but if we can get some more time on the clock, I can read some more SCPs that have our queer theme going on. We've already earned our second D&D stream, but that is all we have earned so far. If you donate $10, you get a D20 roll for every $10. Is why the little cam is up. There's just a random, silly, fun thing for me to do. It's why I've got a little frog on my nose and on my antler. That's why I ate spicy Skittles. So you could get something silly. And if we get another $45 raised in total within the next little bit, before 10 p.m. EDT, our friend Abigail will be doing the one chip challenge, that super hot chip, instead of me eating this spicy Skittle. But it's looking a lot like I'm gonna have to eat this frickin' Skittle. I hate them. They're spicy and they don't taste very good to me. It's no fun. But alright. So yeah, please consider. If you'd like to know more about the Trevor Project, we can drop one of the fun, not so fun facts about queer youth and why the Trevor Project is needed to help spread education and offer a hotline for people that need it. They're very, very helpful. Okay, but I'm going to keep reading our story that we're on right now. We've only got so much left. Clearly, Lizzie said something, and Park protected her. It says, data expunged, end log, and then closing statement. Interview 22 continued for approximately 1 hour after the log's conclusion. However, this portion of the recording was expunged by Dr. James Park. Oh, you know he's going to get slapped for that. The ethics committee guy is not very ethical, not really. And so he say, on September 18th, 2019, in an ethics committee memo to him, with the subject SCP-61133 interview log 22. Dr. Park, we have been made aware of your expungement of data from SCP-61133's 22nd interview, as the interview's transcript and audio and visual content is unlikely to contain any sort of memetic, cognito, or info hazard. Expungement is highly unnecessary. Actually, it's entirely necessary, Mr. Ethics Person, because this is a child. Okay, anyway. For now, we have not yet chosen to contact RACA about restoring the expunged data. That's because you know you're in the wrong already, Mr. Ethicsman. However, we cannot let this go unreprimanded. As of today, the 18/09/2019, you have been placed under probation. We will be conducting a full investigation of your actions with the Foundation. You will continue your duties as SCP-6113 Senior Researcher. Any faults found in your employment history or further actions inconsistent with Foundation policy will lead to disciplinary measures, up to and including termination of contract. I advise you to remember your duties, James. Signed, Ethics Committee Liaison Jeremiah Cimmerian. And now we have interview log 23, addendum SCP, or addendum 61133.14 here. Interviewed and interviewer the same. Forward. Lizzie requested several times between interviews to meet with Dr. James Park. All requests were denied by Dr. Park until this interview. It is October 25th, so she's been waiting. Dr. Park enters the interview room carrying a small bag. Lizzie, dude, where the hell have you been? Park, hi. Lizzie, hi? It's been almost a month. Park, look, it's been rough. Lizzie, remember what I said? If you use me for information, I'd stab you in the back? Park, sitting down. Please, SCP-61133, calm down. Lizzie, irritated. SCP-61133? You did not just call me that. I swear to God, James, this isn't fun. Park, I'm on probation. 3, okay? Lizzie appears calm for a moment. Probation? Park, yeah, probation. I could lose my job if I'm not professional about this. Now, I'm sorry I didn't meet with you, but I couldn't risk it. Lizzie, risk what? Park, losing my job, having to go back to my family. Lizzie, oh, wow. I'm sorry. Park, honestly, I don't blame you for that reaction. I really am sorry, though. Lizzie, it's fine. Park, right. There's silence for a few moments, and then Lizzie says, well, what's up with you, nerd? Thank you, Lizzie. Park, not much, really. Unfortunately, your testimony doesn't exactly help us find the lake. Lizzie, bummer. Park, I know, right? Oh, that reminds me. Dr. Park rummages through a bag for a few moments. Lizzie, what you got there, buddy? Park, to show you that I really am sorry, I got you something. Oh, it hurts. Dr. Park produces a packet of skirts in its original plastic packaging, typically worn by preteens. They didn't say it's from Hot Topic, but I get the feeling. Lizzie, oh wow, James, you shouldn't have. Lizzie examines the skirts for a few moments. Really, James, you shouldn't have. Oh, he did wrong. He did wrong. He did not get the right skirts. Never mind, it's not Hot Topic skirts. Park, I know it's a lot, and I had to guess your size, but you can wear them with your uniform. Pauses. I know skirts might carry a bad memory for you, but I think it'd be, I don't know, nice to reclaim them for yourself. Lizzie, right, because if I didn't want to wear skirts now, because my parents kicked me out for having one, I'd certainly wear them here. Park, oh, well, you don't have to wear them if you don't want to. Lizzie, no, I'm kidding. I like you. I like them. Thank you, James. Lizzie examines the package for a few moments in silence, and then she says quietly, Little Caribou Lake. Park, I'm sorry? Lizzie, Little Caribou Lake. That's where Alina's lake house is. That's where she brought me every summer. That's where it brought me. Park, oh my god. Lizzie, yeah. There is silence for a few moments. Lizzie says, James, I trust you. You said if I told you where it is, you would protect those it brings. You would let them use it. Dr. Park shifts in his seat awkwardly. Oh, he might be lying. He might not be able to stop them. Oh, boy. Lizzie says, James, you have to promise me. I don't want to be the reason no one can transition with it anymore. Park, I promise. Lizzie says, okay, James. Thanks. Park, I'm sorry. I have to go. I need to... Jesus, I'm so sorry. Lizzie, it's all right. I get it. I'll be fine. Park, okay. He stands up to leave. Thank you. I'll see you soon, okay? Lizzie, okay. End log. Closing statement. Oh, this is cute. Lizzie was seen wearing various skirts around Site 17 through the next week. Oh, she wore the skirt. Okay. Addendum point 15, 05 council proposal. Oh, it's a punch in the gut, guys. It's not particularly fun. On October 25th, 25/10/2019, the following proposal was submitted to the 05 Council by Dr. James Park. On 04/11/2019, November 4th, the proposal was voted on. Here is that vote from that day, the 05 Council proposal summary, 04/11/2019. Directive statement. Declassify SCP-6113 and use its anomalous properties to the benefit of the global transgender population. Dr. James Park, SCP-6113 Senior Researcher, Site 17. Proposed measures. Cease all location and containment efforts of SCP-6113. Allow SCP-6113 to establish itself as a new status quo without Foundation intervention. Immediately amnesticize and release SCP-61133 in accordance with the Reintegration Committee. Do you want to guess how they voted? 051 to 0513, every single one of them voted nay. No one wanted that. Every single one of them said no. There's not a single abstain or not present. They all voted no. Status denied. Note, SCP-6113 is to remain classified and current containment procedures are to be carried out as normal. We have another interview. It's interview log 24. Same folks. Forward. Conducted impromptu in Lizzie's containment cell the next day, November 5th, 2019. Dr. Park is allowed access to the containment cell by a guard. Lizzie says, "Oh, hi, James. You know, these skirts you gave me fit me pretty well." Park does not respond. "I've been wearing them around. You've noticed, right?" Park does not respond. "James? Everything all right there? Hello?" Park does not respond. "You just gonna keep looking at me like that, dude?" Park, "I'm sorry." Lizzie pauses and then, "What?" Park, "I'm sorry, Lizzie." Lizzie says, what's happening? You good?" Park, "I couldn't keep my promise. It wasn't up to me." Lizzie, "James, what are you talking about?" Park, "The lake, Lizzie. They are going to find the lake and they're gonna contain it." Lizzie, "James, this isn't funny. Tell me you're lying. You're lying, right?" Park, "I'm sorry." Lizzie, "So you spent all that time, months, talking to me. You got me to trust you, and then you lied to me? You lied. What's next? You're gonna toss me to the side?" Dr. Park, "There was nothing I could do." Lizzie, now screaming, "I'm not gonna scream." "Bullshit. There was everything you could have done." She starts crying. "You could have left me the fuck alone like I asked you to. Shit." Park, "I'm sorry, Lizzie. You're absolutely right." He starts crying. "I did use you. I used you like everyone else in your life, and I'm sorry. It's unforgivable. Nothing I could do would ever make up for it." Park collapses onto the foot of Lizzie's bed. They spend approximately 30 minutes in distress until the pair calm down and are silent for several minutes. Lizzie says, "So what now?" Park, "It'll be contained within the next week. As far as we know, just the presence of the Foundation will deter -1. It won't come. And if it does, well..." The two are silent for several more minutes. Park says, "I'm so sorry, Lizzie." The two sit in silence for a few more minutes. Lizzie moves closer to Dr. Park until they are sitting next to each other. Lizzie then hugs Dr. Park. Dr. Park is caught off guard, however, and he is hesitant. Eventually, he reciprocates the hug. They sit like this for a few more minutes before separating, composing themselves for a moment. Dr. Park then stands up. "Will you be okay?" Lizzie sighs. "Yeah, I'll be fine. You still have a job after all?" Park pauses. "Yeah. I'll see you soon, Lizzie. Don't worry." Lizzie, "Whatever you say, James." End log. Closing statement none. And then there are recent changes have been made to this file. Click here to update. Are you freaking kidding? If it's not a super short thing, I'm out. We only have 15 minutes max. Oh, we don't have enough time to read this. Oh, there's a Dr. Fisher that Lizzie has to talk to. Oh, if only some anonymous benefactor could donate and save us. That would be lovely, Cage. That would be. If you dare to spend any more money, though, me knowing you, I will smack you. I will hit you with a slap command. I'm telling you now. If it's Cage specifically who knows he should be saving money, I would smack. I'd be good. Okay, good. Then anybody else. If only some anonymous benefactor could donate and save us. It is too long for me to commit to reading. I could quickly scan it and update you guys, though. Wow. Hmm. Basically, the summary is she didn't take no shit when things changed, and that's good for her, but there was no other information. So that's tough. Okay. Considering we are probably not going to get our anonymous benefactor, I think it is time that I just say some end thank yous and the like. I'm going to have to eat that frickin' Skittle. God damn it. 12 minutes on the countdown. Well, I really hope to do a longer subathon. I don't seem to be able to do very long things. But that's fine. I'm still very, very glad that we got the money we got. I'm very glad that we'll be able to say that we donated to the Trevor Project as a team. I'm excited to do the second D&D stream eventually. And we got to do a big chunk of the SCP reading, but not enough for the other one. So I guess you're not going to know about those other Queer SCP stories unless someone else donates and updates me. With that, I want to read out a few more of those not super fun facts. Because I've got a whole blurbs. So I've been having the fun, not so fun facts pop in. But these are from their information about suicide among LGBTQ plus young people. Your support saves LGBTQ plus youth's lives every day. This was last updated January 2024, and it says top line facts and statistics about suicide. Suicide is the second leading cause of death among young people aged 10 to 14 and the third leading cause of death among 15 to 24-year-olds. Centers for Disease Control and Prevention is the site for this. They have the specific things at the bottom, so I'm going to be skipping those citations. They're at the bottom. Lesbian, gay, bisexual, transgender, queer, and questioning, LGBTQ+, young people are at significantly increased risk. LGBTQ+ young people are more than 4 times as likely to attempt suicide than their peers. The Trevor Project estimates more than 1.8 million LGBTQ+ young people, ages 13 to 24, seriously consider suicide each year in the U.S., and at least one attempts suicide every 45 seconds. The Trevor Project's 2024 U.S. National Survey on the Mental Health of LGBTQ+ young people found that 39% of LGBTQ+ young people seriously considered attempting suicide in the past year, including roughly half of transgender and non-binary youth. The importance of intersectionality. Intersectionality is a framework for understanding how interdependent and multidimensional social identities at the individual level, such as race, ethnicity, gender, and sexuality, are shaped by interlocking systems of privilege and oppression at the societal level, such as heterosexism, cisgenderism, and racism. This intersection of identities may in turn present distinct stressors for some LGBTQ+ young people compared to others, and minority stress may be most persistent and problematic for youth who occupy multiple marginalized social positions. That said, largely due to sample size limitations, researchers often fail to examine within-group differences among LGBTQ+ young people, limiting our understanding of within-group disparities in suicidal thoughts and behaviors. However, existing research points to increased disparities for bisexual youth, transgender and non-binary youth, and LGBTQ+ people of color. Data shows that bisexual youth, or those who have the capacity to form attraction and or relationships to more than one gender, report higher rates of depressed mood, bullying, sexual assault, and physical harm. According to the Trevor Project's analysis of CDC data, almost half, 48%, of bisexual young people seriously considered attempting suicide in 2019, and 27% attempted suicide. Among gay or lesbian youth, 37% seriously considered suicide and 19% attempted. And among straight youth, 14% seriously considered suicide and 6% attempted suicide. So clear, significantly more at risk when you are queer and specifically bisexual. I was gone longer than I planned. I have returned. No, okay, we'll come back. I'm at the not so fun facts section as we wrap up. These suicide risk disparities among bisexual youth also remain constant across gender identity and race/ethnicity. Transgender and non-binary young people face elevated risk for depression, thoughts of suicide, and attempting suicide compared to those who are cisgender and straight, including cisgender members of the LGBTQ+ community. A 2020 peer-reviewed study by the Trevor Project's researchers, published in the Journal of Adolescent Health, found that transgender and non-binary youth were 2 to 2.5 times as likely to experience depressive symptoms, seriously consider suicide, and attempt suicide compared to their cisgender LGBTQ peers. I know! Where is the anonymous benefactor? We have to get Abigail to almost die from the one-chip challenge. Instead, I'm going to have to take a simple, spicy Skittle? Come on. And if that isn't enough, then yes, keep listening to these facts that are so important. This is why we are doing the fundraising for these people. The Trevor Project's 2023 national survey found that nearly all LGBTQ+ young people of color reported higher rates of attempting suicide than their white peers in the past year. Among the more than 28,000 LGBTQ+ young people surveyed, 11% of white youth attempted suicide compared to 22% of Native Indigenous youth, that's 2 times as much. 18% of Middle Eastern North African youth, 16% of Black youth, 17% of multiracial youth, 15% of Latinx youth, and 10% of Asian Pacific Islander youth. Across race/ethnicity, Native Indigenous youth who are Two-Spirit LGBTQ+, consistently report the highest suicide risk. Nearly a quarter of Indigenous LGBTQ+ young people, 23%, reported attempting suicide in the past year compared to 14% among the overall sample of LGBTQ+ youth. In particular, Black, transgender, and non-binary young people report disproportionate rates of suicide risk, with 58% seriously considering suicide and 1 in 4, 25%, attempting suicide in the past year. Cage, stop doing that! You're supposed to hold on to your money. What did I say? Donate to charity doesn't let you anonymous. Well, you got another 10, so I'll roll for you anyway. You got a 7. I'm pretty sure that's me doing exercise again. Yeah, it's another 10 squats that I'll do in a minute. What the hell? These disparities highlight the devastating impacts of historical and ongoing oppression and trauma inflicted on Black, Indigenous, and people of color. And there's more and more and more, but now let's say the uplifting little piece. LGBTQ+ young people with at least one accepting adult, just one accepting adult in their life, report significantly lower rates of attempting suicide. A 2021 peer-reviewed study by the Trevor Project's researchers, published in Transgender Health, found that transgender and non-binary youth who report gender identity acceptance from adults and peers had significantly lower odds of attempting suicide in the past year. LGBTQ+ young people who felt high social support from their family reported attempting suicide at less than half the rate of those who felt low or moderate social support. I realized I also forgot to do math. It should be, yeah. Whew. I gotta add the 300 seconds. Okay. Where was I? More squats. I guess we didn't skip leg day today. Yep, we're gonna have to. But I'm reading first. LGBTQ plus young people who felt high social support from their family reported attempting suicide at less than half the rate of those who felt low or moderate social support. It's so impactful just to be supportive around the queer youth that you know. LGBTQ plus young people who live in a community that is accepting. Not even that their family is. Not even that their friends are. Just a community that is accepting of LGBTQ plus people reported much lower rates of attempting suicide than those who do not. The Trevor Project's research has found that LGBTQ plus young people who found their school and home to be LGBT plus affirming reported lower rates of attempting suicide. LGBTQ plus young people who report the presence of trusted adults in their school have higher levels of self-esteem, and access to supportive peers is protective against anxiety and depression, including among those who lack support from their family. That part, I would imagine you don't even need to be queer for that part to be. Just to be supportive of your youth will help their depression and anxiety risks. Schools also offer young people the ability to participate in extracurricular activities and clubs, which have been found to promote positive youth development. The presence of gender and sexualities alliances, GSAs, has been found to significantly reduce the risk for depression and increase well-being among LGBTQ plus young people and young adults. Transgender and non-binary young people attempt suicide less when their pronouns are respected, when they are allowed to officially change the gender marker on their legal documents, and when they have access to spaces online, at school, and at home that affirm their gender identity. Transgender and non-binary young people who reported having pronouns respected by all or most of people in their lives reported attempting suicide at half the rate of those who did not have their pronouns respected. A 2022 peer-reviewed study, this is peer-reviewed here, proper science, not just saying it, Trevor Project researchers published in International Journal of Environmental Research and Public Health found that transgender and non-binary young people who had changed their legal documents reported significantly lower rates of attempting suicide in the past year compared to those who had not. Gender-affirming care, medical care, such as hormone therapy, is associated with positive mental health outcomes, including showing promise for reducing suicide risk. A 2021 peer-reviewed study by the Trevor Project's researchers published in the Journal of Adolescent Health found that gender-affirming hormone therapy is significantly related to lower rates of depression, suicidal thoughts, and suicidal attempts among transgender and non-binary young people. It makes a big difference to have this education, to have more supportive people around you. This is why we are fundraising for these people in specific. We have less than 5 minutes left. I'm about to eat a very spicy Skittle and do 10 squats at the same time because we have less than 5 minutes left. Here is my Skittle on the little PM. Scoot the chair, do the leg day. Okay. I don't like this. It's not gonna be fun. I'm gonna put on my little scare face. Whoa. Okay, I do taste great. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I have become just a little bit protected. It's still in my mouth, but it's not as bad. Oh no, it's a teeth. Huh. Ah. No, my tongue. Okay, my tongue is tingling. There's still some stuck in my teeth, but you know what? I did taste great this time. It wasn't just spice. You know what? It was a tiny bit better. Okay. 3 minutes, folks. I want to say thank you again. And also theorize, that the SCP is lovely for a direct binary gender time. And they kind of called that out. But I'm like, what about the gender euphoria for the folks that want, like, a gender, non-binary, gender fluid? What do you do for the gender fluid person? That's gotta be an anomalous person at that point, right? I mean, come on. Or maybe they're just, like, given a body that is very agender or non-binary, and they make do with what they got. I'm just curious what the SCP would do for that. Anybody got a theory? I'm becoming immune to the bad taste. I'm overcoming the taste, but the tingly tongue after. That's how I tasted, and it's worse. It's not good. It's still bad taste, but I did taste some grape. I had it at the right spot on my tongue this time, but now it is hurting more as well. It's not nice, and I've run out of my energy drink, which I should. 1 minute 30, guys. 1 minute 30. You're not gonna give us just a little bit more? Come on. There's 20 of us here. Is anyone besides Cage, not Cage, going to donate more monies? Cage is not allowed to. Illegal. My tongue is not happy. The roof of my mouth, specifically at this one spot. Cage specifically prohibited. Exactly correct. He's already given 20. He's already had 2 dice rolls when he wasn't supposed to give much money because he needs to save his money. It's the final countdown. You can't do the sing, Raven. Copyright. My tongue is still not nice. It's not nice. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's not nice. At this rate, 10 seconds to go. Okay. Well then, I guess y'all should know that I have no immediate plans for my next stream. This was it for a minute. Alright. Sleep time. It's not even that I need more sleep. That's just what I put at the end for my message to be. 'Cause I was more optimistic. Whew. It's just that I didn't have a plan because I didn't know how tired I would be here. Okay. Oh, alright. Oh, there's an ad. Of course there's an ad. I'm gonna give it the minute. Why is it running a minute 30 ad? Oh my gosh. Guess we all gonna go to bed now. I guess so. Boop. There's still a minute left on that. Why is the ad so long? That's what the ad manager said too. I understand, but I don't know why, and I'm not pleased. When did I bonk that? When did I go anywhere near that? It's very bad. It's no good. It's no good. Okay. 30 seconds. Do you know 30 seconds? 30? 30. 30. What did I bonk this time? Huh? I think I bonked the ad manager. Okay. Okay. I think I bonked the ad manager. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Y'all should be able to hear me. Raven, you can't just bonk the manager. Even with 130 ads, you'd have to run them every 30 minutes to disable pre-rolls. Yeah, but I kept the pre-rolls on before. Did that got taken away? I had pre-rolls before. Pre-roll is still on. Then why is this? I don't frickin' know with this. Okay. Yes, I wanted to just actually say, oh my gosh. The next plans. I will have to be reaching out and figuring out the D&D stream. That will begin with my mods because those were the central people that could not join the first time. And then who else was it that couldn't join? It was Turt. It was Turt that couldn't join. I had the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle type drawing of a turtle for Turt. It's that team that was the people that didn't get to play as much. So they're the first talk to for the second D&D stream. After that, I will maybe talk to others, but we're going to start there. We're going to figure out when that will work. I'm telling you guys now, I did not expect all of the stuff that has happened quite recently. But I was expecting to have to disappear end of July until, as far as I'm aware, kind of early, like a couple weeks into August. So I'm going to be away for like 3 weeks. Almost 4 weeks. And in that time, I will be uploading the ASMR recorded videos. But I won't likely be streaming. There's a slight possibility I could do something, but it's not likely. Yeah, but in the meantime, I'll have up those. Before I leave, I hope to do a few streams. I don't know exactly what we'll do, because my brain has not been able to catch up with all of the stuff that made me delay this. It has been a lot. But I absolutely refuse to not do this. Could we have maybe been able to do a better version of this if I waited till everything was organized and everybody knew a definite date for a while? Well, maybe, but also maybe not. So I am just glad that we got what we got, dang it. And again, my offer is still up. If you're not someone that would have joined the live, or if you're just a little slow to the live, I'm going to leave it up for a little while, that if you do indeed donate to the Trevor Project, you're going to have to tell me what, and we will extend. If it's only a 5-minute extend, it's not really worth it for me to put up the timer. But probably one of the streams, I will try and put it up, and I will do your roll. If you get to $10, I'll still do the D20 roll. Or however many D20 rolls you would earn with your donation. So that will still be up. If you're watching this right now on YouTube, you have a chance to let us know in the Discord, DMing a mod, or putting it in the bigger chats, and we will honor that. But for actively putting it into a stream, extending 5 minutes isn't gonna make sense to make a 5-minute stream. But maybe we'll put the clock up for 5 minutes when I'm doing another stream to give people a chance to maybe donate again and keep extending. I don't think it would happen, but I'm keeping my promise is what I'm saying for that. Thank you so much, everybody. I will be posting on Blue Sky and in the Discord whenever I am able to stream. I hope I see you guys soon. And I am so surprised that nobody found my Breadhead and Frog redeems. Yes, underneath emotes only, I have Breadhead and Frog so that you can redeem putting the little bread on my head. Or the frogs on my antlers. Look at that. You can choose either one. Oh, whoa, what the heck? That should not have been triggered. Why was that triggered? How and why was that triggered? There you go, there's a bread. Okay, I figured out all the buttons and I did not get it right. I did see the frog one, but I did not notice the other. Well, there you go. They're both up. They're both a thing. You can do that. Raven is not leaking, but Raven is having trouble moving them. They're on the same button, so they do sometimes overlap. Okay. All right, everybody. Have a good night. Thank you again. Let's find somewhere to raid to. Fet, do we have a suggestion? I'm looking myself right now. Artiso. Okay. All right. Now, I don't know if you would like to do this, but I hope that they notice the Trevor project, and maybe we can convince them that they can still donate. I don't know. Okay. But let's go ahead. Let's say hi to everybody here. Let's make sure we copy our raid messages. Yes, the Cozy Frog raid time. You're welcome for a stream. Thank yous. Oh no, I copied the message in the wrong... Okay. I messed this up a little bit. It's fine. I'll figure it out. I'm going to go ahead and start the raid moving, but we won't go just yet. Raid. This is a problem. I'm figuring out the two devices stream thing right now. I'm streaming from the big Mac computer like usual, but then whoa. Okay, oops. Then monitoring on the other device. That's what's going on. I think I got this now. Okay, we're gonna wait. We're raiding now. Eat well, take care of yourself. Whatever time zone, happy time zone. Oh, let's go.